What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the channel for another epic live stream. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for popping through tonight on this extended weekend. For most of you guys that are in the US, it's Labor Day weekend. If those of you guys who are out of the US don't know, but I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy that you guys are here as well. Shout out to the people with notifications on, and those of you who came in first. So we got Noah's Gaming Show in the house. We got Wombo. We got Tropic Owl. I like that name. Sammy, Ivy2K, what's good? I see you down there. We got X-Star Gaming in the chat. We got Creighton TV. We got ASVP. We also got Agent NNG. We got Ashley in the chat. Who else we got? I missed Afro Toxman, I see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping through. We got Unhandy Car. Welcome as well. We have Tyree's World Gaming. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for, honestly. People that are a gaming channel, specifically a gaming channel in this particular stream. So those of you guys who are a bit new around here, every so often we'll do these streams where I will poll you guys, basically using the link that you might see in the description or in the pinned comment. If you go to that link, you click on that, you can put in your channel name and your channel link, and that is how you can enter in your channel to be reviewed on this stream, basically. And I have like a fun wheel of names that we do, so I'll put all your names on that wheel. We will spin that wheel of names, and if your name gets selected on it, we will be reviewing your channel. Now, this won't be a deep dive into your channel, but we will do like a bit of a surface level review of your channel. Check out your videos, you know, what's the quality like? How do you have your channel set up? You know, and what are some tips I can give you to kind of take your channel to the next level, especially if you're under 10,000 subscribers. So I try to tailor these streams towards people who don't have like thousands and thousands of subscribers. If you have like 50,000, 100,000 subs or more, you're already doing something very, very great, and you're part of the higher percentage of people who are getting viewership and recognition already on YouTube. So that takes like another level of in-depth like thinking and strategy to take yourself even further, or maybe even going as far as getting a whole team, because a lot of the YouTubers, especially gaming YouTubers, they have 5, 10, maybe 20 people even helping them with their videos. Like, they have a whole team, and not everybody has that at their disposal. So that's why I try to have these streams tailored to what you can do individually as a solo creator, as a gamer that has a passion for gaming, wants to create gaming content and put it up on YouTube for the world to share, and you want to cultivate an audience. So I totally get that, and that's why I want to be here as a bit of a resource to help you guys at least get your channel from, let's say, if you have a couple hundred subscribers, let's try to get you to 1,000 subscribers. If you have 1,000 subscribers, let's see what you can do to get to 5,000 or 10,000 subscribers based off of what you're doing right now and what you're interested in doing. So that's my goal with these streams. We don't do them all the time. So if you're here right now in the chat, you're here for, I would say, a bit of a rare one, because we don't always do these streams. So it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna help you guys out as best I can based off of what you're doing today on your channel. And we're gonna be popping. So, dude, I love everybody sharing in the chat how many subs they have. So, what do we got? The Carter Monkey has 1.89K. Not Pat Gar has 166. Go Crazy J has 81. Yeah, how many other subs you got? I could put a poll in the chat too. Don't mind me. I'm trying to have some coffee. Ooh, you know what? I gotta put on my Galaxy Globe. I didn't put on my Galaxy Globe. Oh, I have it unplugged. Do I even need the Galaxy Globe? I love putting on the Galaxy Globe. It kind of makes the whole place behind me go crazy. This today is not tea. This is a bit of coffee. My sleep schedule's totally jacked up right now. That's why I'm MidnightMan. I wouldn't be MidnightMan if I didn't have a jacked up sleep schedule, doing stuff into the early wee hours of the morning. Like what? Come on now. That just wouldn't be normal. 3.48 million. I totally believe you. If you have 3.48 million, you absolutely have a team. You got an editor, you got a thumbnail designer, you got a person that works on your strategy and game plans every video that you're gonna do. Bro, you got it all fleshed out, man. No. This is for the people that don't have the millions and millions of subs. So what I'm gonna do real quick is update this stinking stinking thing here. My little Spotify, something up with the stream deck. Since I haven't streamed in like, what is it, a month now? And then if you do upgrades, sometimes that totally jacks things up, and you gotta do some things. So as I went live, I was like, oh, my Spotify connection is down, so I had to put in my client key and my secret key into there, which I'm not going to share with you guys, of course, but I just put it back in, so we should be chilling now. We should be absolutely vibing. So now if I pause the music, it works. Boom. I was instead of pause the music, I can skip my music. Bingo gringo. We're good. All right, so if you guys haven't already, make sure you put your channel link, your channel name in the link that I have in the description, as well as in the pinned comment above. So go check that out. Make sure you guys get in there, because we're about to spin this wheel of names very, very shortly, and we're gonna get into our first channel review. So I hope you guys are excited for it. If you are, make sure you hit the stream with a big thumbs up. It helps me out a ton, and I really, really appreciate it. You know, spread a little bit of love here. Subscribe and like if you haven't already. So thank you guys for all popping through, and we're gonna get rolling into this. I'm like fixated on wanting to put my Galaxy glove on, low key. Yeah, I found it. I found the thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Don't you dare turn off on me. All right, we're chilling. Uh-huh. We gotta make it a little spacey themed here. Yeah. A little bit of space. A little bit of spaciness going on. I usually don't turn that on for my regular. Ooh, I'm getting like all shined on. I don't turn this on for my regular videos, but I will turn it on for this. I will do it for this. All right. I wanted to put it to a bit of a better spot for myself. Yo, Tondix, thank you for joining up the membership squad again with your 2-year. My guy. What a standout guy. All right, we have 29 entries into this thing. So I'm going to open up my sheets, and we're gonna get this thing popping and rolling. Alrighty, let's go to the desktop here. Why don't we? See, you have 29 entries, so I don't want to share all your guys' emails like that. I'm not gonna do that to you. Don't worry, because people be spamming things sometimes. Don't get any bright ideas. Let us open this up in the sheets. All right, here we go. All right, now I'm gonna copy everybody's stuff. We're gonna hide the column with everybody's stuff in it, and then we'll show everything else. I just wanna not share that stuff out. But yeah, other than that, I think we're good. Okay, coolio, bros. So as you guys continue to enter in your names, it'll populate here. So let's start with these few. Alrighty, we're gonna copy y'all. All right, and we're gonna go to wheelofnames.com. Y'all know, look how many people we had last time on the wheel. Like, it shaved my session, but this is still like ludicrous. Like, what the heck? Like, absolutely nuts. But we're starting from scratch here, boys. So if you're first here into the stream, like, this is the best time to honestly get in on this. So are y'all ready? Let's see some hype in the chat, baby. This is our first spin of the wheel tonight. Let's see some emojis. Let's see some excitement. Let's see some energy, baby. What do we got? Who do we got down there? If you don't have the energy, you're guaranteed not to get selected here. By the way, I saw the super chat at the beginning of the stream. I will review your channel. So I'm not gonna forget about you. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Who's it gonna be first? Oh man, I'm getting a little nervous here. I'm shaking in my bones. It's close. It's gonna be Dino Flash Plays. Congratulations, my friend. You are the first contestant on MidnightMan's spin the wheel game to get your channel reviewed on YouTube, live, on stream, to see how you're doing and what you can do better on your stream, all right? All right, hold on a second, I'm gonna mute some stuff. Make sure.
The league point.
Okay, good. We got the audio to come through, and like I really hope a lot of you guys don't have the copyrighted stuff going on in your videos, just because we don't want to get taken down here on YouTube, and then the whole stream ends if it's something that really can't be played, because some songs are blocked in certain countries. So yeah, I just want to be careful with that. But right off the bat, dude, I'm happy that you have a channel trailer here of a video you've done quite recently. You know, I've seen some channels where they have this, like they have a video here from like 2-3 years ago. It's like, you want to kind of update this at least every few months. So you're almost maybe getting close to that time, but it's good that you have a video up here that you're proud of. And it also looks like you post quite frequently, which is good. So that's positive. And then you also have your popular videos here, which is nice as well. And depending on your content, sometimes, like, at least what I did for my channel is that I put the popular videos up front, because then it's like, hey, this is like the best stuff of my channel if you're coming to my page. But like, I think either way that you go about it, I think you're fine. Like, it's not the end of the world, and it's not overwhelming what you have here right now. I'd say you could add more playlists here in the future depending on the type of content that you do, because
everyone, I welcome you.
One thing that is helpful for new viewers when they see new channels is that it's good to kind of scroll down and the person knows, oh, I know what this channel's about because of the type of playlists that are here, and they can kind of get a theme for what's going on. So something to think about as you continue to create more videos. You know, build out those playlists for sure. Let's see here. Looks like quite a bit of Godzilla type stuff, you know, monstrous kind of games. You've been at this for, you know, kind of a year, you know, off and on, maybe, you know, posting a little bit throughout the year. So I would say you're a newer channel for sure. I see you down there, Dino Flash. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I mean, that looks good. Intros, dude, this is a played out thing from like a long time ago. First off, intros are not even that big of a thing for people to be like interested in watching on a YouTube video. When I look at even my my retention graphs in my analytics for some of my own older videos, everybody just skips the intro. Like, no one's even watching your intro, man. So what is going on here with the intro?
But you gotta be there for me too.
Very loud. Woo, my ears, my friend, my ears. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. let's turn this down a little bit. All right, now let's go back. Yeah, man. Yeah, these long dubsteppy EDM. I love EDM and dubstep for sure. But for intros on YouTube, they're definitely played out.
Like my other.
And then your audio is not balanced throughout the video. So that's one thing I noticed kind of like right away. Like the intro's super loud, and then you're talking on a black screen for a little bit.
And if you guys want to join my Discord server,
at least put some gameplay here, man. I will recommend that to you for sure. In any of these type of videos that you do, if you kind of just say, I'm just going to talk about something, throw something in there for people to see. If it's not your face, doesn't always have to be your face, especially if you're new. But if you're someone that wants to make sure what you're saying at the end of your videos is actually being listened to, gameplay is always nice to have here instead of just nothing at all. So yeah, definitely do that for the future. Let's see what else you have going on here. Let's take a look at Godzilla. See, these kind of go together a little bit. And you have another thing here for check out my Discord server. So I think one thing a lot of you guys got to keep in mind is that a lot of these announcement type videos, these can be communicated over in the community tab. I see you're using this a little bit, but you can use it for these type of announcements too. Like, it's better to have a standalone video versus an announcement of some sort. That's why we have the community tab where you can say, hey, join my Discord, here's the link, instead of a video. If you're doing a video, do the standalone video and then say, hey, if you enjoyed the video, thank you, and if you would like, join the Discord server linked in the description below. You know, something like that, instead of an announcement. So yeah, definitely don't do intros, definitely don't do these kind of videos that are announcement type. And then you have the title for It's Really Here. So at least you have like a thumbnail to kind of help with what this video is about, because the title doesn't necessarily resonate with that.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Yo, thank you Space Hog for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You really have to see it.
Love your work.
I appreciate it, bro. It's going well, the righteous one. Good to see you again. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Let's see what's going on with this video here. Godzilla versus Godzilla? Oh, the old Godzilla versus the new Godzilla. Did my stuff just crash, or was it? Oh, it's stuttering here? What the heck? The other video wasn't stuttering. This video is not working. Well, the stream's good. So I don't know. What the heck, YouTube? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, even like a video like this, it probably could have been covered in a short, because it's 27 seconds. So if you're doing videos less than a minute, I would honestly just make this a short instead of a long form video. Like, I don't think I've really seen many videos nowadays that are set up like this, that are really short, that are not a short, you know. So I would consider doing those really short videos like that. All right, let's take a look at this one and kind of wrap up.
After waiting for a very long time.
I don't know why the other video wasn't working.
It's finally here. Look at this figure itself. Oh, camera. Okay. Look at. Oh, sorry guys.
What quality we rocking here? 720, 1080p? Let's go with 1080p. I like 1080p.
Look at this masterpiece, guys.
I liked how you went right into the content. I know this isn't necessarily gaming related ish. Kind of not gaming related.
So in this video, I'm gonna show you guys what it comes with. That's the first part. Oh damn! Look at that scar.
Oh god, bro, we don't want to see the scar.
Show you.
Oh no,
what
man.
Comes with and the issues with it, because there's like some issues, and I'll see what I can do after.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Let's go grab the figures.
Okay. Nice. A little bit of editing there. Cool.
The accessories. Okay, we're gonna.
I think the one thing with this video, I think the concept is actually pretty good. You have a nice camera angle going here too. I think you also had some music going on in the background too. I almost thought it was my music playing, and I'm like, oh wait, shoot, that's your music. So very nice touch. I feel like you definitely put some effort into the editing. You put some captions there so people can actually, you know, read what you're saying. That's perfect. I think one thing you can work on though is maybe, you know, picking up the pace a little bit in your speech, so that way you can kind of get to the point a little bit faster. So some great ways you can do that is just kind of by planning out what you think you're going to say in the video, so that way when you actually go and do the video, you'll be like, all right, I know exactly what I'm going to say, and I won't be kind of like wondering maybe what I'll say next. And that way, you know, the video will be kind of moving along a little bit more, you know, quicker. Yo, chill, bro. We gotta relax in the comment section. I want to put you on a timeout here. No spamming, guys. Come on, relax. Come on. We wanna be fair to everybody here, please. But yeah, man, I think the video concept you have here is good. I would say just pick up the pace a little bit with the speech to kind of move the video along a little bit. But like, other than that, I think what you're showing here is good. I think it's valuable. You know, other people have kind of, you know, resonated with it too. You did get 408 views, so that's not bad, brother. That's pretty solid, especially for a newer, smaller channel. So you're doing something good here, and I'd say keep up the good work for sure. I think you'll just get better. Just kind of know what you're gonna say in these videos, and you know, get to the point a little bit quicker, and I think you'll be all right. But yeah, I appreciate you're doing some custom thumbnails here. I think right now, just focus. I would probably mainly just focus on the type of videos that you're going to plan on doing. Get these kind of videos out of here. If you're going to do Godzilla, you know, monster type content, I think that is something that you can build around. You know, just continue to do more content around it. and kind of leave this kind of content out, because as you saw, bro, you got some success here in some of these videos. Like you were doing pretty good in some of these. So like you can definitely build on top of this. You have a little bit of a theme going here. Just to kind of filter out some of this other stuff that I was just talking to you about, like the intros and announcement things. Use the community tab, and I think you'll be all right, man. Yeah. Stick with the monster stuff. Like, just kind of keep building on top of that. So not too shabby, my friend. Oh, it looks like you do live streams as well, which is also good to mix in. So that's never a bad thing. But yeah, I'll leave it at that for now for like a surface level review. I want to get to the next channel here. But thank you so much, Dino Flash Plays, for submitting your channel. I really, really appreciate it. And let's jump on over to the next channel. I'm going to refresh this list here because I know we had more people kind of going here. So let's do another one here, and then we'll get to some of the super chats as well. So that way we can review some of y'all as we move forward in the stream. All right. Get it, got it, good, awesome. Let's do it. Let's shuffle you guys up. Who's ready for spin number 2? Are y'all ready to do it? We got 44 people on this list. Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you, Exo Princess Gaming, for the super chat. I appreciate it. We will be reviewing your channel today.
I took your criticism into consideration and made some improvements in my last couple videos.
Ooh.
Would love to hear your feedback.
All right,
As always, love what you're doing for small creators.
All right. Oh, I'm excited, Exo Princess. I'm excited to see how far you've come since the last time I reviewed you. Oh man, that's gonna be exciting. All right, here we go. 3, 2, shuffle a little bit more. 1, spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
It's Wallowman 35. Congratulations, you're the next contestant on MidnightMan channel review stream.
Riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Super chat from
Definitely
Afro
appreciate your
Yonko.
work
Thank
in
you.
these reviews for real. I would have sent this anyway, but a review would help me elevate. Thumbs up, medium dark skin tone. Thumbs up, medium dark skin tone.
I got you, brother. We will be reviewing your channel tonight as well. I got you, sir. I got you. All right, thank you. Wallowman, we're gonna review you next here. Let's see what you got, my friend. I'm excited to see what you got. All right.
Hello there.
Oh, you're jumping
Oh, he
right
saw
into
me.
it.
That's
Jumping
nice.
right into it.
What does that mean? So is he coming after me?
Oh gosh. A nice little quick.
The tip is to
intro video
get good.
here.
I can't get good. What do you mean?
Honestly, I've never seen someone put a short for their video trailer. So that's different. I'd say a regular video would be better personally. If you have a really amazing pop-in short, maybe it makes sense. But I mean, I'd say in most cases it probably makes sense to have like a full video to showcase versus a short, because it looks like you have quite a few videos here, and we'll take a look at them in a sec, but they look to be solid. And I think you could definitely throw up one that you're really happy about that you've created in the past month or two and make it your channel trailer instead of a short. That's just my opinion. Again, I don't think it really would make or break anything, so something to kind of consider if I were you, though. But yeah, you have your whole short self. Yo, thank you all this Malarkey for the super chat. I appreciate it. He said, growing slowly, be great to get some feedback. We will get you in here, my friend. Yo, thank you. I really, really appreciate it for the $30 super chat. That's nuts. Yes, he is horror themed. Absolutely. Five Nights at Freddy's specifically.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
By the way, like
You
super
wait,
nice
wait,
thumbnails.
for
I actually
sure.
really like these thumbnails from like a
Dribble. Riding
visual
in my
standpoint.
Fiat, you really have to see it.
Growing slowly. Be great to get some feedback. Grin.
Yeah, I think that these thumbnails are solid. Like, I think they pop out at you. They fit the feel of something scary, and that's exactly what we want in a horror channel. And man, I used to watch a lot of Five Nights at Freddy, like way back. I don't watch as much of it anymore, but man, yeah, I feel like this perfectly like resonates. I would, for some of these, I would maybe consider updating the thumbnail just to be in alignment with maybe like your most maybe best performing type videos. And what I mean by that is that you want a consistent overall feel throughout each thumbnail you have here. So it looks like you're using, like, it almost feels like you might be using different text every video. And like, I would say, let's get some consistent text going. Like, what's that 1 or 2 texts you're gonna use throughout each of your video thumbnails? I would really put that in your mind next, because some of the thumbnails, like the text here, doesn't look close to what you have here. I think it's different, and this text pops out more than what you have here. So for me, I would update this thumbnail right away.
All the advice you can give.
Yo, thank you, Bonzao Beezy, for the super chat. I appreciate you, brother. We will get your channel reviewed here.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle.
We also got Mikey Stacks as well with the $5 super chat. Hope to get to see improvements I made to my channel. Hopefully so. Hopefully so.
I hope you get to see the improvements I made to my channel.
Yo, thank you for the super chat as well, Mikey Stacks. Just as a reminder, we will be doing channel reviews on any super chats over $9.99 or more, because I got like a wave of super chats the last time, and I was up way too late, and my sleep schedule was totally like absolutely wrecked. So I had to tone it back here a little bit. So hopefully this will give other people an opportunity as well who are not super chatting to get reviewed. That's my hope. So yeah, but yeah, dude, I would update this thumbnail to have the text to be like this text, just to have it the same. Like, I would just keep things closely similar, so that way anybody who's subscribed to your channel, they'll be like, oh yeah, I know that guy. There's certain things psychologically that viewers will see whenever they see your video come across their subscriber feed. They'll be like, oh yeah, that's his, because they might not even think about the text, but the text plays a portion of that thinking factor, even if they're not even considering like, oh, the text is what made me remember that's from your channel. So something to think about. Yo, Sav Ripper, thank you for the $10 super chat. Just started 3 weeks ago.
Just started 3 weeks ago. Would love feedback and criticism.
Woo, you are a fresh baby to YouTube. Fresh out the sea, my friend. All right, we will take a look. All right, I think these are cool. I want to get to some of his videos here real quick. A lot of shorts here. Shorts are never a bad thing to do. You know, I wouldn't put too much pressure on shorts anyways. Like, just do them to the best of your ability, at least at your stage of content creation right now. And it definitely helps get more subscribers in the door, because people will scroll and just be presented with your shorts. So whatever you can do with shorts, do them. I don't think shorts are the end of the world, but what you really want to drive are the long form videos, because that's what will take you to the higher heights, I feel like, over time, unless you're like a shorts TikTok specific creator. So let's take a look at one of these videos. Like, this one was popping off for you 2 days ago, bro.
Hello everybody, and welcome to another game called Five Nights at Freddy's Plus. So basically, this is just Five Nights at Freddy's, but a remade version by fans. So without further ado, let's start a new game.
All right.
Oh, shoot.
Going right into it. This almost looks like the first Five Nights at Freddy.
What the heck?
But it's a new game?
Okay, let's...
No, this literally
Bro,
is like
they
the
look
first one.
so freaky,
But it's
bro.
like
What the heck?
Yo, thank you, Reese Family
Exit.
Gaming,
Can I go to
for the
that
super
exit?
chat.
Okay, no proxy.
We'll get you in here, brother.
I hope my channel gets
Oh,
reviewed.
let's go! They have it.
Wait, they canceled it? How did they cancel it?
what
This
is
guy's
this?
playing the game.
Oh, you can move the camera?
I mean, it looks clean. It looks smooth. I like it.
Oh my gosh. This looks so nice. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Okay, what do we have to do? We just have to save power
You have
and
to
just
survive, my
wait
friend.
for them to even move to start using up our power. First night. You know, it's weird, like, I'm a night guard, man. This is not what I should be, like, worrying about. I should be worrying about the emergency exits and the entrance and everything. Because
How does he have it?
intruders and not animatronics walking around.
So maybe he downloaded it before.
If I was
removed.
really in this position,
Maybe that's
I'd
why this
leave.
video like popped up, because
I'm
most
not
people don't
dealing
have
with
this game.
animatronics, dude.
I mean, I would definitely play with
Okay,
that. Like,
like
you got the
15 seconds
you got
left.
the title
We're
right,
so
my
close.
friend. If this is actually
Let's
not in
go.
there. Whew.
Too easy. Only Chica move. This is too easy.
Quality's clean as well, dude.
Okay.
1080p 60?
Freddy's
Perfect.
nose for good luck.
Perfect. I like the quality. Your
I mean, the
microphone
first night
sounds
was
great,
too
by the way,
easy.
Walla
I don't
Man.
know. Only Chica moved once.
Like this is
I feel like
pleasing
they
to
should have made
watch.
it harder.
Jiggle, jiggle.
I'll take it.
Folds.
I'll
I'd
take
like
it.
to see you wiggle,
Okay, let's be more careful.
Yo,
with
thank you,
power,
Mikey
'cause I
Stacks, for the
don't know
$9.99.
if,
Bro, you only had to give
singing
like
night is gonna be
$4.99.
a lot harder or something.
see it.
I
Oh,
appreciate it.
shoot.
Dude. I appreciate it. We'll make sure you get reviewed.
Oh, she's in the kitchen. If you look on the map, that's like right by my office. What's that noise? Oh! Ah!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
I like this video, dude. It's solid. Like if you're someone who wants to watch like a full gameplay walkthrough, or maybe like a whole a match, let's say a match of you playing, I think this is solid. Maybe, you know, once you grow a little more, you can consider adding in a face cam, because I think having a face cam, like, I know it's something some folks say, hey, it's not required, you don't need it, you can grow without it, you know, being faceless, that's cool. But it adds something additional to the video, because you're able to see your reaction while you're playing. And without it, that's like one element of engagement that's not there. So something to think about. And then if you want, down the line, you can make these kind of like higher, you know, I would take a look at your retention, because I can't look at your guys' data. But sometimes, like, if you, I don't know, it just depends on how long people are watching the videos. And like if people are watching the majority of this videos, I would stick with this content style or in this format. But if people were like only watching like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, then I would try to cut the video down, like make it, you know, faster paced, higher energied, you know, and quicker. But you have to look at your data. I cannot say for certain which of those you should go with. Like, I've seen, you know, videos that have done super well with long drawn out gameplay, like that can be 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, not really much over an hour, I'd say. Like, you might as well stream at that point. But you know, this 13 minutes is like the perfect sweet spot for like a video length. I'd say 10 minutes to 15 minutes is like your solid like video length, and I think you've accomplished that. But still, look at your retention, make sure, you know, people are watching at least a good portion of the video, because if the retention for a 13-minute video is like 2 minutes, then you might as well make it faster paced, quicker, and show the biggest highlights of the video to make it like that much more exciting and that much more engaging. So something to think about, like not just for you, Walla Man, but for everybody, depending on the type of content that they make. No, it's not like a one-size-fits-all glove, but I think like for your channel, like just from looking from the outside in, I think the style that you've selected so far is working. So it doesn't hurt to stick with it, but don't be afraid to experiment either. If you experiment with that faster, higher pace, maybe even Markiplier-ish style, you know, style editing, don't copy him, just kind of take a little bit of inspiration maybe. You can experiment with something like that and see how it does.
You know, riding in my Fiat.
Yo, thank you, Ashley, for the super chat.
You
Appreciate
helped me
it.
get my channel started with your setting up a face cam and Elgato with PS4 and
I was happy to help.
PS5 raising hands, medium dark skin tone.
I was really, really happy to help. What's good, Lame Gamer? I see you down there. Spider Goes, good to see you again, my friend. Okay, let's take a look at one of your videos, and I'll kind of give you a little bit of insight here for maybe what you can do in the future. Let's take a look at this one.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Fazbear Nights 2. Today we're gonna pick up where we left off last time, and we're gonna fix the leaky pipes and destroy all of the plushies. So without further ado, let's continue our game. We have to go really fast to
I do like how you're quick
animatronics
with your
starting up
intros
and everything.
Sometimes you can give
I think I saw a leaky pipe.
some like teases to what's to come in the video, like some exciting little snippets that might happen, because that's one way to get people to commit to watching the video, because then they'll say, oh well, when did that part happen in the video? And guess what, they have to watch the video to find out that exciting part that happened in your video. So it's a very sneaky, cheeky way to get people to commit to watching more of your video. And if the higher your retention is, you know, the more YouTube will spread your video out to more people, because it shows that the first viewers that watch your video are satisfied with it. But that's a little sneaky way to kind of get people to watch a little bit more and commit to the video. So it's something to think about.
There we go.
As you
Yeah, people definitely
do more
already started
intros.
coming out. Oh, is that a
loading screens and starting
Yep.
screens
Okay, let's
usually
hurry and
aren't
do
the
the
most
music box. We
appealing.
don't want that going down. Bro, I don't see. Oh. I don't see any animatronics, which is actually more scary than not scary. Oh. Okay, that's Mangle's effect. Mangle does that for some reason.
I
Oh,
like how you're putting some cuts in here. That's good.
That's Freddy.
So you did try to like kind of speed some of these clips up a bit. I see.
dude, I literally hate Freddy so much.
Dude, your setup though is super nice. Like audio is so
Bro,
good.
Mangle, please.
Oh man. It
Bro,
sounded like you
what
put a
is
little
that?
edit in there. A little sound effect. That's sick,
Okay,
dude.
so that wasn't Mangle's
Well
effect.
done.
I don't know what the heck that was. It was like a Nightmare Freddy or something. I don't even know what to call it. And then Mangle does get active, I remember. From like last episode of this. Bro, where is the other plushies? I don't know where anything
Man's
is.
on a mission to find the plushies. I wonder
There's
if
a
does
pipe
he
here,
end up
I
finding
remember
the
that.
plushies?
Let's go upstairs, because there might be a chance for it to go there. No, it's never there. The only area I have left to check is this entire office area.
Quite a bit of checking
Let's
for the
just hurry
plushie, I guess,
and get
for
this
a
done
few,
and over
few
with.
minutes. Haven't been able to find it. Okay, you found one
Okay.
there.
I don't remember anything in here, so yeah, there's nothing.
Because I wonder if maybe you could slim down some
Oh,
of
I
the
hear
stuff,
someone
of you finding stuff
stomping.
you couldn't find, after like a
Oh,
couple
I hear-
times of not
I
finding
hear it.
something. I don't know.
I'm not
Just a thought
leaving.
for editing.
Help me. Help me. Anybody,
got some
whoever's
music
looking
in
on the
there?
camera, help me. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Are we good? Okay, okay.
Oh
No,
gosh.
no. I think that means that the shadow guy is coming. Dude, whenever Freddy sees me, he always like
My
the
man's
shadow
about to
guy
get
always
got.
comes.
What's good, Brandon?
Freddy, I'm begging you. Don't call your mate. No!
Yo, nice putting the edits in there, dude.
No! Objectives are not optional. I get it. I get it.
Rip in the chat there, brother.
Remove glitched plushies.
I mean, it's you have solid content. I think the video quality is definitely there. It's good. My thought here. So it's you kind of jumping around from different Five Nights at Freddy's games instead of kind of sticking with something for a little bit, especially if it's going to be a series. So you have Five Nights at Freddy's 2 here, then Five Nights at Freddy's 3, then we're going to Five Nights at Freddy 1 and Five Nights at Freddy 2, then back to 3, then the plus, then to plus again, back to plus, which is good, double down, perfect. Yeah, so I would almost say stick with something. It's like stick with a game, get the series kind of as much to completion as possible, and then go to the next Five Nights at Freddy. That's probably what I would do if I was in your shoes, because that way the viewers are kind of excited for the next episode of that Five Nights at Freddy instead of seeing another game, like another Five Nights at Freddy, and then it's not the one that they were hoping you release next. Like, from my head, being a viewer of or a subscriber to the channel, that's excited to see the next video. So I think what you did here, going to Five Nights at Freddy's Plus, both times was good. I would also keep your titles more consistent, because you have FNAF Plus here, and then you have Five Nights at Freddy's Plus, and Five Nights at Freddy's Plus in all caps. Keep them the same throughout each video. keep them the same. It'll look more consistent. It'll look cleaner on the channel versus having them look different. So yeah, I would find a bit of a format you want to go with. You also have FNAF, you know, a lot of places here too. So is it going to be Five Nights at Freddy? You're going to spell that out like this, or is it going to be FNAF 3, FNAF 2, or FNAF plus? I would figure out what you want to go with there. Maybe go with what you have here because that was your most successful video thus far. So if you mimic a title of a previous successful video, those viewers will be able to see your other video on the same game and recognize quicker that that's you, versus if you have your titles a little bit different, and that goes hand in hand with the thumbnail text. If you have consistency in the look of how you present your thumbnails, present your videos even, it'll definitely resonate with viewers and they'll know it's you, right? Like before they even realize it. And that's how you can get them into your videos even better. So those would be my biggest tips for you right now. I think your videos right now are solid. They sound good. The quality's good. You know, you're adding in edits, you're adding in cuts. Like you're doing something there that most 248 subscriber channels aren't doing. So yeah, I think you're good in that department right now. Of course, you can add in overlays, graphics, those kind of things down the line as you work to improve your edits. But right now, I think just getting that feel for what you're gonna do video to video, having consistency in your thumbnails, I think that's something you can build upon right now because you have the Five Nights at Freddy's focus. These videos don't even relate to Five Nights at Freddy, and since you're a new channel, I would actually can all 4 of these at the bottom. Get rid of them all. Like, you don't need them. You don't need them. They're not helping your channel in any way. Just can those, dude. Get rid of those. And probably I would say get rid of these too, unless it's something driving viewers. But dude, these aren't getting views compared to what you're doing up here. So just get rid of them. Just can them. So yeah, that's my little review for you, dude. You know, appreciate you submitting your channel. You're doing solid. Your thumbnails look awesome. You know, just take you know, what you can from the advice I was able to give you here, and I hope you can kind of continue to get more subscribers. I think you'll be at 1,000 subs just with those little tweaks that I mentioned to you. So yeah, keep up the good work, dude. Keep up the good work, my friend. All right, let's do some super chats here because I know we got some of those, and I don't want to neglect y'all. All right, I'm gonna be the non-neglectful one. All right, to the super chats, but we got a few here I want to get to. Let's start off with the first one that sent in the dono early in the stream, and that was ASVP Tay. And people who do send in super chats, I do still say put your name in the submission, because that'll help me get to your channel a lot quicker and a lot faster instead of me doing it manually. So that'd be much appreciated. All right, here is ASVP Tay. Thank you again for the 999 super chat. I really appreciate it. Let's take a look at your channel. One thing that stands out to me right away is I'm loving your channel banner here. It looks absolutely clean. Looks really nice. So well done with that. And it has your name and places you can watch your Twitch stream, Instagram. I think all that's good. One thing I'm noticing right away. Hold on a second. This guy. Turn this down. What the heck? Loud as hell. One thing I'm noticing though is that you can put these links right here in your channel. Boom, right? It'll go right here, and you can add that if you go to the about section. I see you do have the links here, but you can go into your YouTube studio within, I can't remember off the top of my head exactly where the setting is. I could dig in here and tell you, but yeah, you can allow these to be displayed right here. So that way people don't have to look up manually. Because if people have to look up stuff manually, that's an extra step most people don't want to do. So just have it there so people can not have to go here and not have to look you up manually. So that would be a good first step. No channel trailer here, but you do have a nice fully fleshed out page, I'd say, with your videos, popular videos. That's cool. I would still say put a channel trailer because it's always good. It's like a free view, man. It's a free view if you have a channel trailer there. So I would just say, hey, pick a video you're proud of, put it up there, and you know, get the free views. Get the free views. All right, let's see what else you have here. Yo, thank you, JY the Kai, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We will give your channel a look, and I'll give you some advice, my friend. All right, let's go to your videos here. See what you've done recently.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see
The Devil
you
in Me,
wiggle,
The Dark
wiggle,
Pictures,
sure.
a crazy finale.
Or dribble.
Okay.
You know, riding in my Fiat, you really
Devil
have
in
to see
Me.
it.
I get a lot of comments that say my channel is really good, but the algorithm seems to hate my channel. Any
We will
advice?
find out, brother. We will find out. Thank you, Coop, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. All right, so you've done a whole walkthrough series here. So I will tell you, hey, your thumbnails are good. They're not bad. Not bad at all. You know, decent for your size of a channel. 523 subscribers. Not too bad. You're growing here. Let's see, how long have you been at this for? What's like the oldest video? I love that they put like the oldest tab back in there because that wasn't in there for quite some time. They just added that back in. 3 years. Welcome to my channel. Nice, nice. So you've been doing Let's Plays for probably 3 years here. The Last of Us Part 2 you did 3 years ago. I'm still playing through that. Wheel of Names, of course. Wheel of Names has been around for forever. That's what we're using for this video. I record my gameplay on Elgato H60s. Hey, I like those kind of videos. Cold War, I love. That was like one of my more favorite recent CODs. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you're doing the Let's Play thing, right? Let's Plays, and I've said it stream to stream, and you know, those of you guys that have come to a few of these kind of know how I feel about the Let's Plays. They're very tough to grow on. Like after 3 years, that's a good amount of time to like get some solid growth on YouTube, and you've done decent getting to 523. But with Let's Plays, it's just so much harder because you already have channels that are already doing this kind of stuff that have been in the game for 10, 15 or more years, like since the beginning of YouTube. Like those are the people who have gotten all the viewership on Devil and Me. Like it's like a very small subset of people, you know, not just Devil and Me, but like any Let's Play that you're doing gaming wise. A lot of these guys even get the game early, which I don't even like. You know, sometimes like myself, like that some folks get these games early that really, some of them are reviewers and don't even deserve to get the game early. They just get them because they're established big channels and they don't even play the game. But like, that's a whole nother thing. But it just sets up other creators behind because other people have gotten the game probably weeks ahead of you, if you know, or at least days, and they've already completed their Let's Play series and they're uploading it before you can even purchase the game. So everybody's just going to watch those, and their videos will always filter up to the top. Your videos will always be lower. So to kind of do these videos, or these kind of like things that you're doing, like you could stream them, which you might already be doing because you're on Twitch. So if that's the case, maybe put up some highlight reels, like the most exciting parts of a game that you experience when playing through this. That is, if you're, you know, playing it on Twitch already, you know, you're streaming it, that's cool. Put up the highlights, put up like the, you know, the crazy stuff that might have happened whenever you're playing through this. It's one option, but I know these are full-on games, so it's kind of hard just to say, hey, let's just slap together like the highlights of a Let's Play, because I mean, you're kind of not showing the full story of the game, because it's almost like a little mini movie and you want to see the whole movie, which I get, but other channels have already done this already. You know how I know this? let's search up Devil and Me, the Dark Pictures Let's Play. Let's do that. And let's see what filters up to the top. Because it's not that this stuff isn't wanted. Oh, Jacksepticeye. Yeah, that's very tough competition. That's really tough. Like in all seriousness, it's really hard to compete with. So he did that 9 months ago. and you're doing it hours ago, so this is already an old game. So if you're gonna be a Let's Play channel and you're gonna do a format like this, you have to be on it immediately. Like there's no wiggle room, unfortunately, like for months later. You know, there's some people doing Last of Us 2 and Last of Us 1 Let's Plays right now. Like those are years old at this point. Like you have to do something new, especially if you want to grow. Now, if you just, you know, you're enjoying the journey, you're just having fun, you like making these type of videos, and this is what you really love to do, then I would say stick with it. It's fine. Like, do this as a hobby, but like to expect significant growth off of doing these type of videos, it's really, really hard. And I just kind of have to lay out the truth, because this is just kind of how it is. Like, no matter how good the video is, no matter what the quality is like, doing these is just gonna be tough. So I won't keep on the soapbox on that, but I think you gotta get the point here. And like looking at some of these other, you know, people who have done the video 9 months ago, like 9 months, that's when it needed to be done. And I'm always a fan of streams. So I don't know if you're streaming this on Twitch, like I said, but if you're not, you know, maybe stream it on YouTube. You can do something like this, do a whole, you know, like chunk it up into like 2 or 3 parts, or, you know, maybe 4 or 5 max. 5, I would say max. If you can kind of play the game through in that amount of time, because then you'll have some nice, you know, big chunks of streams that people can go and watch, and they can chat with you, and you can interact with the audience live, which is always awesome. Because in this format that you have, like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, hour-long videos, your viewers can't get to, you know, get to chat with you. Relax, Tyrese World. Don't make me throw you out of this whole stream, man. You've been causing a stir for a minute. Relax, people. But I think you get the point there. This needed to be done 9 months ago. So it's going to be hard to get viewership on that, no matter what you do. No matter what you do. So like I said, I'd go for a highlights reel, or do a live stream, which I've heard the argument, hey, if I do a live stream, no one's gonna watch me. Well, you have 523 subs, and everybody who live streams starts at 0. But if you're already doing it on Twitch, then stick with Twitch. I understand, but yeah, just something to keep in mind there a little bit. Something to keep in mind as you move forward. If you're doing this as a hobby, all right, yeah, that's cool. Let's check out one of the your videos here. Let's see what's most popular as well. Logitech C920 webcam unboxing. Yeah, that's like all these here outside of this video, which I mean I pretty much get why what got the views. You know, they're not full on Let's Play, so that's kind of like a key right there. Like, hey, these are the videos that are doing well. Everything else, all the other videos that are in your popular are not the full on Let's Play. So that's like that should be the light bulb there. And this isn't even a gaming video here. Can't go wrong with some Michael Kors. We love some Michael Kors. Let's just I just want to check out your quality real quick, and let's see kind of what you're rocking with here. Let's go with this video here. Let's see what you got.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to another gameplay of The Devil in Me. Before we start the game, I just want to talk a quick second about the game and just my observation about what is going on. I might be right, I might be wrong, who knows, but I just want to say that I believe that was Sherman's dead body in the investigation room. We read from a newspaper cutout that a body was stolen in an Arkansas cemetery. So, did Dumet dig up his body and drive it all the way back to the murder hotel? If so, he is insane for that. That is just unbelievable. I believe, you know, he could possibly do something like that. And number 2, just thinking about it, I believe Lucinda,
hey, we got some
Hector's
toxic
mom,
people in the chat,
is an animatronic. Why do I believe that? Well, thinking back about that postcard that we received from the retirement home, it was dated in 1992. The year is 2022 now. I do not think that Lucinda lived that long in the retirement home. I believe she died years ago.
You have a face cam here. I'm surprised you didn't have your face cam here, you know, while talking through this, because that would help with like immediate engagement. You know, I'm glad you didn't stick on this screen for too long. But that would help with immediate engagement.
He really did. Nah, he alive.
Like you could have filmed yourself like talking basically to the camera for what you just explained there, so that way, you know, you're showing the gameplay a little bit here, but then you're also talking through something that people can watch. something to think about here. Let's take a look a little
Damn.
bit more here.
We might have to. There's got to be another way out.
So the game audio is a little bit louder than your microphone. So that would be something you might want to tweak a little bit. Have your microphone, make sure that like whenever you're speaking during a test, that goes into like the orange area, and then the gameplay can be like in the upper green area, like whenever you're doing your recording. So keep a
I don't
little
want
look
Charlie
on
to
that,
die.
because I can hear like a lot of the gameplay,
What's this?
but maybe too loud.
Oh yeah, this is his badge, bro.
Yo, please,
Yup,
please.
the
All right.
FBI Department of Justice. Watch it be right. He probably traumatized,
I think overall your quality is not too bad. You know, it looks good. You got 1080p rocking here. Face cam's looking clean.
did all types of crazy things to Monday, have him under his control.
Okay, yeah. I mean, not bad from a quality standpoint. You know, make those little slight tweaks to the audio. But I think other than that, that's good. And the titles aren't bad either. But like I said, like Let's Plays, they're their own animal, and you're gonna have to kind of maneuver around that, depending on kind of what you want to do in the future. If you know how badly do you want growth is gonna be the key. Because yeah, straight up Let's Plays, it is what it is. But keep the streams in mind, keep the highlight reels in mind, and maybe experiment with some other type of content within the gaming space for what you're doing. Those are all things to kind of keep in mind here. And then probably stick to a theme of games too. Like the Detroit game and then the Devil and Me definitely coincide together. So stick within the themes of games. Call of Duty's a little bit outside that theme, but it can definitely get you viewers. So I hope that's able to give you a little bit of insight there. ASVP, sorry about that. ASVP Tay. I appreciate your super chat. And like, you definitely don't have a bad channel at all. You're definitely looking good. I would just think about how you may want to foresee growing, because Let's Plays just won't accomplish that. But thank you so much.
My money don't.
All right, I gotta put you in the timeout too. We're gonna start banning people here in a minute. Relax here a little bit. Relax here a little bit. All right.
Can you please give me an advice, Red Heart?
We will do that. Thank you for your $13.99 super chat. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna do another wheel of names, and then we'll go back to some more super chats here. So if you haven't submitted your name already to be a part of this stream, we have 62 folks that have submitted their channel. So go ahead, put it in, and I will be selecting people from the list here to be picked. Alrighty. Might have to make somebody a new mod just to kind of help get the sluggers out of here. Ooh, this is an interesting question. I actually wanted to answer this real quick. I have a whole backlog of games that I'm trying to catch up with. It's hard though when you work and have kids. Unfortunately, I can't play the games like all the younger ones can. Yeah, it's definitely tough. Like in this kind of situation, you're gonna have to like find like a designated period of time to just crank out like as many, like at least film as many videos as you can, or play as long as you can to film what you can. And then whenever you're like watching a kid or hanging with the kids, or whenever you don't have that quiet time to be gaming, then you can edit those videos for what you've recorded whenever you did have that quiet time. So try to make the most of the time, I'd say, whenever you do have the ability to record those games. And that way you'll at least have some sort of like you'll be able to catch up on those games, especially if you're trying to record them. Yeah, it's a tough animal sometimes to deal with, but it is. We got some love for ASVP Tay. That's great, him. Thank you for subscribing to her. All right, let's go and spin this wheel of names. Are y'all ready? Yo, thank you, Devastator, for subscribing to the channel. Here we go. We're gonna shuffle it up, and we're gonna pick somebody else on the list. Are y'all ready? I haven't seen some emojis and hype in the chat in a minute. Let's see. Are you guys still awake out there? Let's see it. Let's see it, and we'll spin the wheel. Because if you don't show the energy, then you're definitely not gonna get picked. Let's see what you guys got. Are y'all ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's up next, baby? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? It's gonna be Dash the Hamster. Congratulations, you are the next contestant on MidnightMan's channel review stream. We got you, brother. We got you. We got you. We got you. All right, look you up here. There you are. All right, let's open this bad boy on up here. All right, let's see what we got going on. So you got your own channel trailer here, which you streamed 3 days ago. I think that's cool. That's, it's fine. It's fine and dandy. Starting soon. For the VODs of streams, and I actually don't have a great habit of doing this myself, but it's great to cut this stuff up ahead. So instead of having starting soon for 4 minutes, 5 minutes, hypocritical because I had it in this in this stream. I'll probably go back and cut that. I usually do, at least recently. But it's a good habit to do. That way, when somebody is watching your VOD, they're not seeing the starting soon screen for 5 minutes. It's a really good habit to, cut that out after your stream is over, because you can go into the video at your YouTube editor, trim that up. And that way, when somebody watches your VOD, like in this case, like I am, I'm not sitting here not seeing any content, because the normal person that jumps on your channel and sees your trailer, they're just gonna be like, nothing's happening. I don't really feel like, skipping ahead. So I'm just gonna pause it and not watch it. That's what's probably gonna happen, especially in a channel trailer situation. So definitely cut that ahead. Okay, let's see what else you got here, my friend. Got your featured shelf. I wonder, are these all your channels, or maybe friends of yours? I don't know. You got your videos shelf. Okay, nice. I mean, I'm happy you guys are, like building this stuff out. This is good. This was like a VTuber. Do we have our first VTuber? That'd be cool. That'd be very, very interesting. Well, we're gonna find out. I think so. We got our first VTuber. 6.57K subscribers, by the way. 2.4K videos. There you go. There you go. It does take a lot of videos to kind of find that recipe for growth, and you've gotten that since you have over a few thousand subscribers at this point. 6.57K. That's great. Let's see what else you have here. Yes, you are a VTuber. See what happens when you're super positive in the chat, like Dash the Hamster. I've seen their comments throughout the stream here, and they've been chilling down there. They've been chilling, saying good things, and the luck was on their side because of their positivity. See, that goes a long way. We got Staffy in the house? Yo, what's good, Staffy? I think you might want to start working on some more custom thumbnails. I think that'll help with the viewership, because you do have thousands of subs. That won't necessarily correlate always to the amount of views you get. Like, I hate that notion, like, oh, you have 7,000 subs, why don't you get 7,000 views a video? It doesn't always work like that. That's not always how it goes. No. It's not always like that. Not everybody is always active. Other people, some subs come and go. It is what it is. But
right in my feet, you really have to see it.
Thank you, Space Hawk, for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate you. But one thing that'll always help get viewers in, even if they're not fully interested in the content, is great thumbnails. And so I would highly, highly recommend. You got to put some effort in that department. Like, you've grown a lot, and I wonder how long have you been doing 11 years. Whew, that is a long time. That's a long time, and I think you probably could have grown even more if you started to put some time into some custom thumbnails here, because that's totally lacking. Like, you could have your character, like a nice solid cutout of your character, and have it in a high resolution format, and then be able to apply that to different thumbnails that you made. Like, this isn't gonna work. Like, this isn't gonna cut it. You can't have these kind of thumbnails going. Like, it's not gonna, it's just not, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Like, if you need some inspiration, let's just go to let's just type in VTuber. Like, here's some examples of at least, of course my videos are popping up, so I'm on my account. But here's a little bit of an example of what you can make your thumbnails kind of look like. See how you have that nice big high resolution cutout there right in the middle? Like, you can have that, and then whatever you're playing or whatever you're doing kind of to the left of that, or some text to say, hey, this is what you're doing. Just kind of use these as some examples. Look how like nice and big the VTuber is. Like, if you're a VTuber, you should have that, your character model, in every single one of your full-length videos. Every single one. Like, see, this one did pretty well. 218 views, and your character is nice and big. Everybody can tell, oh yeah, that is a VTuber. If you're a VTuber, you have to sell that you're an actual VTuber. And having a big high resolution image cut out of your character, and with whatever you're doing to the left of that, either in text format or a visual style of that. Yo, thank you, The Prodigy, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Whatever you're showcasing in your video should be to the left or right of that, and then you blown up and big, like in this case. So that, hopefully that gives you a little, some idea of what you can kind of do here. Oh my goodness, what do we have here on the VTuber side? Just try to do some stuff that looks like this. Enhance those thumbnails, because if you don't, then you're always going to kind of stagnate the growth. So that's a big one. That's huge. You're going to have to try something there. Try something. Sideways videos, I would avoid those as well. Like, we don't want to have sideways content for long form videos. Like, even if it is an app game, like, you're a VTuber, right? You're a VTuber. So we need your character over to the right or left, and then you can put the app game somewhere, like, maybe like in a nice, why am I blanking on like the not a template, but a, the design. Like, you want to have a design that you can put these elements into. Somebody tell me the name. It's not a stream template, or I don't know why I'm forgetting the name. I think you know what I mean though, right? Overlays. You need some overlays here. This is not going to cut it. Black borders, no. Get something that fits with your VTuber, look, and put it in here. Get some nice colors. You can get some nice stuff made on Fiverr from some great artists, and you can give them your idea of what you want and say, hey, can you make me some overlays that look like this? And you pay 15, 20 bucks maybe for it, and you'll be able to put this kind of stuff in it. Just tell them exactly what you want. They'll be able to make it. And if you want to grow, I think you can invest 20 bucks into some nice overlays or graphics for your VTuber to fit into. That way you don't have black borders like that. Like, you have overlays here. So like video to video, the theme is a little bit different. It's just like, yeah. And I would honestly, maybe I would put yourself up here. Like, you have some space here, and then you have things that almost look like you're covering here. Like, it's hard to tell. Like, I couldn't tell just looking from the outside in right away, like where you were. So it might be helpful to like kind of maybe put yourself over here, or maybe cut some of the characters out, put them over here. So that way it's really easy and clear to see you. Make yourself maybe even a little bit bigger. But I think even like this, it's okay. But I would put yourself somewhere you're easily seen. And yellow is just kind of hard on the eyes. Like, my eyes are kind of like going to the left and all over the place because of how vibrant that color is. And I know that fits well with like your model, but it's definitely a little bit crazy on my eyes because it's a little bit distracting from maybe what you're playing in the middle here. But maybe if you clean up some of the bottom of this, maybe it'll make a little bit more sense. It'll be a little bit easier to see. It's just very vibrant. It's very vibrant for me at least. But I get like the style you're going for. I get it because it fits with your VTuber. But I wouldn't say that's something like crazy you need to even focus too much on right now. I would really focus on just having a consistent feel for your videos. For each video should have like a similar look. You should have some custom thumbnails at least. Is there any audio on this video? I don't hear anything. I think you uploaded this without any audio. Yeah, I don't hear anything on this video. Let's go back here. Yeah, you uploaded that video without any audio. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. Definitely watch your videos back after you upload them. That's a huge word of advice. I've even made that mistake of not watching my videos before I upload them or before they go live, and I see mistakes and audio issues that I was like, oh god, like it didn't sound like that in my editing software. Things seemed to be okay, but then they turned out not to be. So yeah, definitely make sure you got your audio going there. And again, black borders.
This is my
showing your setup. I think that's cool. But for these videos, you gotta rotate it. You gotta rotate it the other way.
Right here, really good.
Wow, you actually have the same stand that I do for my desk setup. That's crazy. The same monitor stand there.
This is my logo right here.
Wow, that's cool.
My logo.
I like that.
And it's my 2 pictures I hang on the wall. And
you got a nice setup, dude. You got the microphone, so I don't know why the mic audio wasn't in the last video there.
My lamp right here.
There you go. I like those. Yeah.
For the thing right here, it's really good. And you know what? And I'm thinking about plugging my PS4 or do a Let's Plays of my RPG games on my stream, and we're gonna have some fun.
Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. I like it. Doing well there. Let's check out your most recent video. We're frozen, baby. We're frozen. Hey, everyone, meet Mayumi. She is AI gamer model. Oh boy, yeah. So the audio is like super soft. Like I have everything maxed out, and I have to like crank up my volume on my side just to really hear it. And you don't want the viewer to have to super crank up their audio. Like your audio should be able to be heard.
I am AI gamer model. I don't have physical body. I don't have none of ability. I want to ask question down below. I am AI gamer model. I don't
It's like
have physical
kind of
body.
duplicating
I don't have
itself
none of
too.
ability. I want to ask question down below. I am AI gamer model.
Yeah, very. I mean, for me, for like a VTuber style, very kind of odd, very strange a little bit. I would really, check out, some notable VTubers in your space, see how they're making their content, and probably stick with, either 1 or 2 models. Preferably 1 model, because most VTubers that I've kind of come across, they have, their model that represents the face of the page. So if it's going to be this model, go with that model. If you want to update the model, you can go ahead and update it. But yeah, the audio is definitely a little rough here.
Dash the hamster here.
See, yeah, your audio it sounds like almost like the audio is playing out loud out of the speakers, and then your mic's picking it up almost at the same time a little bit. I mean, usually the echo and interference would be way worse if that was really the case. You could just be playing it in 2 places, but definitely check your settings so that way you're not playing.
Recording in the video. I want to say happy Friday.
It's one audio source.
And how's y'all day? And
like I hear like there's some background noise
Let
there.
me know in the comments down below. And yes, you're watching Dash the Hamster.
Code Miko is a good influence. All right, we can check out Code Miko.
I want to make partnership and all that stuff. I want to do that too on my YouTube channel. And yes.
Well, that's cool. You got the hands and stuff going as well. That's dope. Like this is a clean setup. This is cool. This is cool. I mean, if you did this in live format too, this would be even, very, very dope. Very, very dope. Like I like this setup, man. Like especially with a lot of these setups, you can stick with a certain kind of scenery, or you know, or you can tweak the scenes, of course. But I think this model looks great.
Yeah.
This looks great. You can stick with this and kind of grow off of this.
I'm gonna say stuff like, "What's gonna be your next go for that?" Yeah, because
I like this. This is cool. This looks cool.
We're gonna do good out here, but remember,
this is dope. This is dope. I like I said, I'd love to see this in live format.
Now,
but definitely fix the mic audio. Fix that mic audio. Definitely make it more amplified. You know, it's everything just sounds super quiet and low right now, and it needs to be more pronounced. I don't know if that's just like the mic quality itself or what, but that absolutely needs to get fixed. So definitely fix that. Get the thumbnails in order. Figure out what kind of thumbnails you want to make. Like at least test making thumbnails. Like get a nice high quality cut out of this, and then put it on, you know, your videos, maybe even what you're talking about. Like you can add a couple text lines or something to kind of show what the video is going to be about, or if you're going to play a game, you know, have the nice graphic overlays so that you're in the video and also the game is there and it's all like super clean. And then what else? I think, oh yeah, no black borders of videos. If you're going to do those, put them sideways, or if it's a game, put it in the overlay like I just said. And I don't know, what is this? This almost looks like an editing tutorial or something. What? Just to... All right, so you made some music, but that has nothing to do with you being a VTuber. So let's check out Code Miko just as like an example. Thank you for that recommendation, because I'm not like fully versed in the VTuber space, like deeply. Like I don't watch it like all the time, but you know, some good examples to look at is always great. See, they have their channel trailer here. Like I say, is good to have. Let's go to their videos section here. What do we got? See, in a lot of these thumbnails, especially if the VTuber is going to be the main character. Wow, this looks like a very high quality VTuber. Very high quality animation, at least, that they have. But it's good to have that big face in there to showcase, hey, this is who the VTuber is. Like, definitely look at these thumbnails just to get some ideas for how you can create your own thumbnails. You know, something like this. Like, you could have your character right here, like this, you know, set up similarly. And then you have your game and stuff on the left that you're going to be playing. You know, just as like, you know, a little bit of a test. There was another VTuber that I had found. Not too long ago. I have actually a whole list of creators I wanted to kind of share with you guys. This is reference points. I'm trying to see if I had the VTuber one here to show like as a point of reference. Let me see. Yeah, reference gaming channels. Okay, I don't see. There was like one very, very cool VTuber that I had found. She's actually super big in shorts. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, yeah. It's her. Penrose, or Alpin Penrose. Yeah. Grin Penrose. She has some super clean thumbnails, super clean content that I was super impressed with here. So this is what a lot of her thumbnails look like. So again, this is someone else you can kind of get an idea to kind of get an idea for how you can create your own thumbnails, especially if you're a VTuber. Like, she has some super, super sick thumbnails. And she also does live streams, which I definitely recommend if you're a VTuber. Like, people love that stuff. It's super cool to have like a VTuber live stream. And it's unique, I'd say, for sure. But she does like a lot of shorts content. But like, you know, she has her character model big and bright here with some different nice backgrounds that are blurred. As well, it's good to have like, you know, slight little bokeh in your background so that separates your VTuber from the background. Very good stuff. But let's see, did she play a particular game here? Just to give you an idea of what you can. Is she a newer channel? My goodness. 301 videos, but a lot of those are shorts. Yeah, she gets a lot of her views from shorts, but relatively, I'd say new. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, she's playing a game here.
Here's the boy. The buttons
See?
do not do what I was expecting them to.
A nice spot for the VTuber to be, and a lot of edits. I wouldn't say for you guys right now to put a lot of edits.
Firebeat, bro.
In
I've
your videos.
mastered the basic controls.
Like this. It gets more advanced.
Pick up things off the
like all
ground.
the zoom in effects.
Oh boy, it's not littering if I just move it elsewhere. There we go. I'm sure this will be fine. What if I just peck at the gate? I'm so fucking good at video games. Random tutorials name a worse combination.
Yeah, that's a lot of edits. She does a lot of edits, but like I think, you know, like edits aside, the big point is that the model is big, and you want to have your model in your videos big with whenever you're playing games. You want to have a nice graphic overlay, like she has a nice graphic overlay for what she's playing. If it's gonna be a mobile game, I'd have the graphic here, and then you be big on the side, something like that. And it's not too busy either. It's not busy. It's not hard on the eyes or anything like that. So that's the point I was trying to get across. Took a minute to get there, but we got there, I think. So I hope that I was able to help you out, Dash the Hamster. I know we were on your channel for a while, but goodness, I wanted to get that across to you because you've been on this for 11 years, and I want to give you some solid advice that'll hopefully help take you to the next level, especially if you want to really make this a great side hustle for yourself. It would just be really beneficial to kind of incorporate some of the stuff that I was talking about and kind of clean up any of these random videos. Like if you're gonna be a VTuber, be a VTuber, and don't mix in all this other sort of like random type of videos. Like that'll really be a detriment to your channel if you do that kind of stuff. And announcements, guys, community tab if you want to do announcements, all that kind of stuff, and updates, channel updates, community tab, and these music videos just don't even fit here. They don't fit. So I would just clean up the whole channel just to be VTuber specific, and that way you'll have the right audience coming in to get more consistent views, and I really think that'll help you. So appreciate the submission, Dash the Hamster. Thank you so much. We're gonna move on to a super chat so I can crank some of these out here for the stream. Let's see who we got next here. We have Exo Princess Gaming. I got you, girl. I got you. You already know. All right, let's see if I can find you out here in my list, and we'll get you reviewed. All right, I found you. All right, here we go.
That's what I'm saying. I'm scared. Oh my gosh. What do you want me to do?
I think the audio is low, a little bit low in this
gosh.
video, not too low. I'm tweaking my audio here a lot. So this is a short that you put up here. I sent it to one of the other people in the stream. If you have a video you're super proud of, you can put it as your starting. I know I reviewed you before, right? So this is review number 2 for you, right? I'm gonna have some context here. Review number 2 for Exo Princess. We reviewed her a good while ago, but I would say if there's a video you're proud of that is full form, I would say I would have that take the place here, but not a big deal, not make or break. It's okay. I think you updated this. This looks new. That looks good. I like your logo, clean. Banner looking clean as well. Like it. Very good. You're starting to do shorts, it looks like. So this is a newer short for you. Okay, keep on with that. Keep on with it. It's fine. The more shorts, highlight reels you can do, that'll be a great way for people who like you and want to watch your Let's Plays to come to your channel to watch your videos versus just posting the Let's Play. People don't want to commit to a Let's Play to someone they don't know, but guess what? They can know you if they scroll past you on their feed. they'll know exactly who you are because they're like, oh, you know what, I like her. Let's subscribe to the channel and see what else she posts, and watch some of her long form videos. So let's take a look here. I mean, your views have actually seen a bit of an uptick, it seems like. So that's good, because they were a little bit lower before, but now you're getting closer to the 100 mark, which is good, guys. You should be happy if you're hitting 100 views, 200, 300 views. Like, that's really, really solid work. Most videos on YouTube do not even get 1,000 views on YouTube. I think a lot of people's perception's a little bit, kind of twisted and thinking like, oh, my videos suck because I'm not getting like thousands and thousands and thousands of views. But most people aren't getting that at all. You're seeing the top creators within the gaming world get those thousands and thousands of views. So if you're getting a few hundred, that should be something to celebrate. If you're getting over 1,000, you should really be celebrating, especially if you're a small channel with only like a few hundred subs, even a couple thousand. Like, if you're getting thousands of views a video, like, you're doing something right. You're doing really good. Okay, so you're growing up to 180 subscribers. Solid. I see that you did take my advice for some of these new thumbnails that you did. You didn't cut off your head. I remember that was one thing I told you before, like hey, you don't cut off your head. You did that for some of the older thumbnails. Like, even this one, you still got your head chopped. But yeah, you filled it up. I think that looks good. And I'm glad you kind of put that into effect, and and you're big in the thumbnail too. Like, you're not like small. I've seen some thumbnails where they're like super small and kind of hard to see, but I think that's decently well balanced there. Let's see what else. So we got the playlist, God of War full videos, Last Stop full videos. Okay, so you have the games that you're playing there, so you can put those games into their own buckets. Perfect. Let's take a look at your recent video.
Okay.
Oh, she did the. Oh, she did the. Oh, that's loud. Hold on a sec. Oh my goodness. Keep in mind the audio balance across the video.
Greeting.
Okay.
I don't know how to start this intro. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode.
I like that. You put that little sneak preview.
So last episode we were playing as drummer and we got to know the entire crew. In the beginning, I noticed that they had asked me whether I wanted to share a drink with Cox. So to me it seems like, okay, do you trust him or do you don't? So I automatically...
The camera is a little bit out of focus there, so I got to point that out. I can't let that slide. So yeah, definitely take a peek at your camera while you're filming, so that way it's not that you're in focus. It's all good. Like, I always know, like, hey, if you already record something, you don't really want to go back and film it again. And I think in your case, for just trying to get more uploads up, it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world, but something
you did not trust him
to keep in mind.
Because I ain't know the guy.
Also,
he ended up trying to kill me and then making it seem like, oh, y'all see what she's doing? She's trying to make her move, and he tried to kill me.
Okay, it looks like you're looking at the camera there. For a second, it looked like you're looking at his screen.
He didn't kill him.
While talking.
Michael Ealy.
See there, it looked like you're kind of looking at his screen. So if you're not already doing it, just keep in mind, always try to look in the lens of the camera instead of like off to the side a little bit, because then it like, even if I was doing that for this video, like if I was like always talking and like in that spot over there, it would look a little bit weird, and you guys probably could tell that I'm not like looking at you guys directly. So something to just keep in mind as you for everybody here, for new creators, because I made I can't see. Oh shoot, I'm covering your face cam spot. My bad. Maybe I can move myself. I'll scroll down a little bit so people can see, a little bit.
Secrets. He has some secrets that they're not telling us.
Yes, I mean, even me as a small creator, I used to
with the pirates. Whoever was cutting those people's head off clean.
That's good. That's good. But yeah, other people, keep in mind
on them. I'm assuming Drummer and Maya are supposed to be enemies, being that she's like, I think, a Martian. But I don't know. They got a little tension going on. I don't know. The twins, apparently one of them is bullying the other, and I had no idea. I thought they were playing around. So I think his name is Rayan. I know he probably hates me. You know what I did not consider, which I'm actually really scared about this episode? That when we went to go see Virgil for the first time, Virgil had prosthetics. I saved this man's leg and Virgil has prosthetics. So that makes me think I did something wrong. That makes me think maybe I was supposed to cut his leg off and save the vault. I'm stalling right now. I'm talking because I'm stalling because I'm scared for what this next episode is about to be.
What's it gonna be?
Let's get into it. I'm excited. I'm nervous.
Please, Kamina, don't do this.
And your quality's great, by the way.
Take him to the brig.
Really good stuff. Yeah, the intro was a bit long, or this is where chapter markers can come like super in handy. So that way, like if she has her intro, she can lay that out and say, hey, this is 2 minutes long, 3 minutes, whatever. And then people can just say, okay, I don't, need the intro. I watched the last episode. I can go to the next part here.
Come, cut it.
Oh, son of a cocksucking whore.
Oh my god. Well, the stream just turned PG-13 or rated R stream. YouTube's gonna get me.
How long until the pirates are...
Oh my god.
Hour, maybe 2, depending on...
Oh my god. I mean, you got a straight up let's play here.
Captain Garcia's. I really hope that's what that says.
Yeah, whoopsies.
The Security Council
Whoopsies indeed.
has been advised on your situation.
This is what, outer space?
We are directing
running from outer space. No, it's the expense of a telstate.
Forces within range
I've
to
never
converge on
seen this
the
game before,
intercept
actually.
location. I'm sure I've said that.
Cyan, what's
like
good,
3
brother?
different
I hope you're
ways,
well.
By far.
Thank you for popping through. How you been?
Command the fleet. Captain of fleet? I thought we were just shaking down some skinnies who flew off course. Undersecretary, we are guarding against the possibility of an sex stepping in. Apparently these...
Let's see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find an ice pack.
Wow.
That went surprisingly well.
This is a chill vibes. I like it. I like it.
Like Pashang. If there's one thing all belters can agree on, is that the moldy filters kick ass.
That is probably the most demonic thing I've ever seen.
Gosh.
Oh shoot.
This is
Honestly,
some post-apocalyptic
that scared
stuff,
the mess
man.
out of me for a second. I want to land here. Let me land. Let me land.
I think one tip I'd have for you is maybe add a little bit more to your microphone, because the mic, for me at least, it's blending too much in with the gameplay. And I want to hear, your thoughts as you kind of talk through how you're feeling throughout the game. So with a nice little amplification in the mic sound, or just look at some solid, you might be recording this all in one cut, potentially. So if you're doing it all in one cut, you can add EQs, compression, and noise gates. You can look up that stuff. I'm not going to go into sound engineering here. But if you're in OBS, you can add those sort of things to your microphone to make it a little bit more amplified. And then gameplay, you can keep as is, of course, really, for the most part. But I think if you add that in, it'll kind of give a little bit more feeling like we're with you playing through this game, or at least watching you play through this game. So that's something I'd recommend. At least for your microphone, because the mic sounds good, but I think it needs a little bit more. I think it needs a little bit more.
Contact me to discuss the terms of your surrender.
A little bit more.
Or just sit and wait until we find you.
But I like how you're doing the game. It's a full-on let's play, and this is for a certain type of audience that wants to watch these playthroughs from start to finish. I haven't really watched a full Let's Play in some time, but I used to when I used to watch a lot of gaming content back a while ago.
Shit.
And I totally get the feeling for these, but you know, again, these are more like hobby type videos to do because they're very hard to grow off of. And I kind of gave my spiel on Let's Plays earlier in the stream, so it's gonna be tough to grow off of this kind of stuff. Oh my God, he got what? This man got.
Sabaka.
What? He got disintegrated. I have the same reaction right now.
Virgil, if I respond, will they be able to trace the signal?
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, for these Let's Plays, I won't go into it again, but I think for your case, try to see if you can come out with these a little bit faster. 4 weeks to 8 days between first episode and the second episode is a bit long. I know when I was watching like active Let's Play series that, you know, from a new game, first off, some of these games are kind of old. I'm not exactly sure how old this game is, but especially for the newer games, if you're waiting, you know, weeks in between, it's tough to get to get really a good amount of traction from video to video. It's good to maybe not, you know, maybe wait 1, 2, 3 days, 4 days, maybe max between Let's Plays. And since they're Let's Plays, they don't take but so much edit. They just take maybe, you know, a few tweaks, especially if they're just like regular edits, unless you're doing something over the top, which I don't think in your case you don't really need to do right away. You more so just need to get people to watch the Let's Plays. So in that case, I think you're executing pretty well with the thumbnail. Thumbnails are not bad. I would try to get maybe a little bit of maybe put the title of the game in the thumbnail, because someone who's kind of speed running through YouTube, maybe just looking at general stuff, they may not know right away. Oh, that's Telltale. That's not, yeah, it's Telltale. Yeah, they may not be able to see that right away. This video, I was able to tell pretty quickly, like, oh yeah, that's Telltale. That's Telltale. Okay, cool. And I'm glad that you not have the numbers in these, because then it, you know, someone doesn't have to like say, oh, obviously that's part 5, and I didn't see the other parts. So keeping that out, I think is fine. But maybe think about putting the title back in just so people know. But you know, it's not bad that you're experimenting either with having it out. But if it's not a popular game, you could attract newer fans of the game potentially if you have the, you know, if you put the title in there, potentially. Something to test, see what your metrics say, of course, at the end of the day. I mean, I think you improved definitely a little bit here. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is getting these out faster. So I would say having a set time to where you can just record for maybe a few hours, or take some time to be able to bulk film all of these videos. Like maybe don't release the whole series until you're done. That's something serious to consider. Like honestly, like I would honestly recommend it, honestly. Like if I had in my computer the 10 episodes that I was going to release on this series, like I was done with it, especially if it's an older game, get them knocked out, like upload them every, you know, like 2 or 3 days apart. And that'll keep people coming back. They'll be like, oh yeah, I can't wait for the next episode. I can't wait, you know, to see her play the next one and the next one until the series is over. Like get them out quick. That'd be my one of my recommendations, because you got the thumbnail, I think, pretty down. Like they look good. I just think it's gonna be, you know, having to come out a little bit quicker, because 4 weeks or 3 weeks in between is a bit much. So yeah. But thank you, Exo Princess. Oh, definitely keep up the shorts. I want to reiterate that. Keep doing the shorts, especially for exciting parts that happen in the games, because that'll, you know, showcase people that don't know you at all to be interested in your content. And this goes for all Let's Play people on this video, on this live stream right now. If you're a Let's Play creator, definitely utilize shorts. You guys are absolutely missing out big time if you're not using shorts in your Let's Play channel, because like I've been saying about Let's Plays, people don't know you So why would they click on your Let's Play? They're gonna watch Jacksepticeye and see him do the Let's Play when he has the game 2 weeks early. But if you have a nice personality with you, and people see that you have a nice setup, which she does, she definitely has a nice looking setup and everything going for her here. People can just stumble upon that by watching YouTube Shorts. And if they're interested in you, they'll subscribe and they may watch your long form content, and that'll help that grow. So if you're a Let's Play channel, that's one way to do it, for a very challenging, way to grow gaming wise, because it's really hard to grow off of Let's Plays, but that's one way you can do it. Well, probably one of the few ways, honestly, like really, really honestly. So yeah, keep up the great work, Exo Princess. Thank you for the super chat, of course. Keep up the good work. You're doing something well. Just get some more videos out there at this point, because only having 4, I can't count. I'm not smart. Only having 8 videos is, it's not the biggest pool of games to kind of test out where your trajectory is going for the channel. But I think it's excellent that you got up to 185 subscribers just through 8 videos. So that's very impressive. Very impressive. So keep up the good work, Exo Princess Gaming. Thank you again for your submission. Let's hit up another super chat and then we'll spin the wheel of names. How about it, guys? Another super chat and then we'll hit up the wheel of names again here. We have Afro Yonko here. I want to review his channel next and see what they got going on. All right, there you are, Afro Yonko. I see you and I have found you. All right, let's open you on up here.
Yeah. He's tripping. I was recording a seizure. What's going on? Nah, I was just working on what the beginning of a skit on my first LP would sound like.
Yo, there's no game audio.
Are you serious? Where?
My man said, forget the game audio. We don't need that.
Nah, I don't think so. Anyways.
Yeah, we're gonna need some game audio here, man.
A little bit, yeah.
Right away, like that's one thing I'm noticing off of this. Okay, we got some music piped in.
The thumbnail, and I really am curious as to what your answers would be.
Also, I gotta say, very smart of you to have a affiliate links here. That's one big way a lot of creators can make money that don't necessarily get a lot of views and subscribers, all that kind of stuff. Like if you have affiliate links, you can get a few sales off of just having that stuff in your description. Now, I usually recommend that for channels that are a little bit more established, because some people will start growing and they're doing a lot of other things right, but then they don't do like the marketing and like the affiliate stuff. Like that's like a huge gap that they have on their channel. But a lot of you guys don't have to necessarily worry about that stuff right now. But I think that's good. You have this in place, so that's awesome. Let's take a look at your channel shell here, and then we'll kind of look at some more videos here in a second. So you have your popular videos shelf here. Sifu, Afro Sifu. I'm going to assume that is the game. Yeah, Amazon Associates, exactly. Birderzim. Or Faderzim, sorry. Yeah, Amazon's affiliate's huge. And it's not too hard to get approved. Like, I forget the exact requirements. It's not like insane. You do need to be established though. And yeah, I mean, having a few hundred subs at least can get you established. You work at Amazon? Doing what? Got the video shelf here, Spider-Man, DLC for what? Yo, thank you TJ Benz for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Money don't jiggle. Almost settle with you wiggle. Boy, maybe one to dribble. You know, riding in my pit. You really have
Yep, exactly, Afro. What game is? I mean, I don't know, but I can't tell from the outside looking in what game this is. I actually don't know. I seriously, like, as a viewer, I don't know what game, because it's not in the title, it's not in the thumbnail. It's got to be one of those places, man. One of those places. It has to be something to tell people, hey, well, this is what the game is, because I can't tell. Maybe it's a Spider-Man. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the game is. Sifu. So that is Sifu. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's Sifu. Kind of. I don't know. Probably, right? It's probably Sifu. Yes, double the money. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, with the affiliate, everybody should sign up for Amazon affiliate, like if you can. And they just have those. I have those links in my video descriptions all the time. And people do go down there in the description, so it helps. It helps. Looks like you did a whole Let's Play of Ghost of Tsushima a long time ago, 3 years ago. Only a few views of video, though. This is one, like, difference between this Let's Play series that was done and, like, you know, hers that she was doing from Exo Princess. Like, this is a little bit more personable because she has her face here and everything. So it's like, oh, okay, we know, like, you know, somebody is you know, real creators there making the content. So, but you didn't have your face here, and you know, some of your thumbnails have faces, some don't. But I think that would have made that series maybe a little bit more like personable, since you do have a face cam. You could have had that in there, because then it's like unique. It's not just like, oh, this is a generic Let's Play. This is, you know, I'm the creator. This is me wanting to do the Let's Play, you know, for you, the audience. So that's one thing I kind of noticed here. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Cyberpunk 2077, Death Stranding. Okay. Definitely quite a few different games going on here. I'm getting, you know, the Let's Play vibes for sure. Let's go to the video section here. 5 things I need to see in Marvel's Spider-Man. Way too much text in this thumbnail, my friend. Way too much sense. Because you said if these 5 things aren't in the game, I'm not buying it. But it's so much text, man. So much text. Like you could have like this image here, maybe to the right, and then like maybe in big, you know, big text. Even in yellow, I think yellow's okay. You know, yellow and red are, you know, are okay together. You could say I'm not buying it, or like not buying. Something short, like I'm not buying it. I think it would be perfect. That would be perfect, because it's not, you know, you're not saying the same thing here. 5 things I need to see Marvel Spider-Man 2, and you can just say I'm not buying it. Like, done, perfect. Because everything else here is too much. It's like it's a whole sentence in a thumbnail, and you don't want full sentences in thumbnails. Keep it to like 4, maybe 5 max. 5 is pushing it, depending on how long the words are. If it's a word like, like what's a long word? Information, that's a very long word, right? Information's a long word, and I think we're getting to the same issue here. Way too much text. Like it's like I have to read a whole sentence here, and then I got to read more from the title. Oops, my bad. Push the space button. So a little too much there. I would cut down the text and thumbnails. That's for one. Sometimes less is more in these thumbnails. Like there's a lot of detail in some spots of these thumbnails. Like this one here, there's a lot going on. Like right here. Like you got the buildings in the background, then you got Venom, and then you got a half-looking Venom on the left here, which I think that makes sense. And then you got Venom again. You got Venom 3 times basically in the same thumbnail. That is too much, man. Too much. Less is more for thumbnails. Less is more. Have just like a few elements in your thumbnails. With this, I would have just had probably this character here blown up to be big. So then you see Venom, you see what he might be, right? And then you say, for the text, maybe you don't even need text. If you just have this blown up to be big, it's obviously, if you look left to right, who Venom is, and then what he's could be. So maybe you could just have Venom there, and not all this other stuff. It's just too much. It's too much stuff there, man, in that thumbnail. And also, you're using different text. Too many different texts throughout all these different thumbnails too. You got italicized text here on this thumbnail. You have italicized different text in this thumbnail. You have italicized this, maybe is the same, but different colors. They're not the same colors. So if you're working in Photoshop, make sure you reference the colors that you're using in old thumbnails and the newer thumbnails so that they all look similar and they are not all different shades of yellow, because then it just looks kind of weird. Like this shade looks different than this shade, and then this font looks different than this font. So it's all like different. This font is different too. It's like, and then this is different colored text, and another different font that looks like a different font. And this is these are different fonts. I'm like, my brain is about to like swirl. so that's crazy. Yeah. So we gotta do a little bit of work on the thumbnails, a little less detail. Less is more. Less text. Let's just kind of work with that. Too much text. Yeah, I think you get the point. I don't need to keep hashing this out, but yeah. Let's work on the thumbnails a little bit. Let's get a consistent look for your thumbnails. That's going to be important for viewers who are coming to your channel. Next, let's take a look at like the kind of content you're doing here. So Spider-Man, you're doing Sifu, right? Sifu gameplay. Sifu. Let's see what your most popular stuff is. Sifu release date. I mean, Sifu would be great to run off of. You have a lot of videos here that have been successful with Sifu, so you could definitely make more tutorials, more guides, maybe more like helpful walkthroughs people can follow around this game. That definitely wouldn't hurt. Like you have success here, multiple successes with Sifu, which is why your name is, well, Afro kind of fits with the Sifu, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't keep doing more Sifu content. People have subscribed probably a lot for the Sifu content, and if people know that they'll get Sifu content out of you, I think that's great. I don't know a lot about Sifu, but if it's a game that constantly comes out with new updates that you can make videos on, that's perfect. That's like a gold mine for content, is updates. It's like one of the easiest ways you can get more viewership and more subscribers for people who are interested in that content. Because here's the thing, people who like Sifu might not be into the Spider-Man stuff that you're posting, or the other types of games you're posting. So it's something to kind of keep in mind a little bit. I would definitely have a primary game that you focus on, because let's take a look at Sifu. Let's see what's going on with one of these videos. I want to see one of your newer ones though. Is this Afro Sifu? Let's find out.
Yeah,
My mind has been curious.
It's been like 2.5 weeks, but we're gonna go past that. Like, that's not true. So about a week ago,
nice edits, my
how you know your boy's a little late. We got an official release date for the 5th DLC for Sifu, which is gonna be September 7th. Originally, it was supposed to come out in July, but we knew that it got pushed back because they let us know
updates
like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. I don't know, sometime in the beginning of the end of July. Before I go on, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you like vids like this, and let's get back to the news. So basically, this is coming out in September 7th, or on September 7th, and it's going to be 6 new arenas with 75 more challenges, which is kind of crazy because the last one was 9 arenas with 50 new challenges. So I don't know how they're going to fit in 25 more new challenges in 3 less arenas, but whatever it is, it's fire. But by far, one of the craziest things about this 5th DLC is that you get to customize your arenas. So maybe that's why it's like 75 more challenges. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that entails, but we don't have very long to wait. It's already August 9th when I'm dropping this. So, and the way it kind of reads in this picture, as you can see here, is that it's almost like the custom arenas mode might be a different mode than the regular arenas mode, but they might be combining the challenges for both as to how.
Yeah, 100% that whiz, kid. 100%.
75. That's my guess. I don't know for sure.
Absolutely, Grub.
But
this
like
is
said,
definitely a fighting game.
We'll find out relatively soon. Also, the official launch trailer was pretty fire, but
one suggestion here.
Fieriest part of that trailer. You gotta the end when you see all.
You've been doing some edits in these videos, but you gotta cut out
5
this
bosses
stuff at the bottom,
and you see the shadow of our character like that.
Like I see the player,
epic. But that's all I really have for y'all today.
Like
man.
I get that if you're like
reacting
to the video, but if you're just like kind of just talking about what you're kind of just watching there, you can just download this, or it looks like you've already screen recorded, so you can actually crop in the video, so that way you don't see those kind of. That stuff that was on the bottom here, in the back. Let's see, right here. So like if you look at the bottom,
the
see the player head going
part
across.
of that fire trailer.
So you can edit all that stuff out and kind of make it a little bit more professional and clean.
Games from the Humble Bundle, or
but I think what you're talking about is good. I think it's great that you're giving a little bit of a preview to what the next DLC is going to be. I would have loved for you to at least mention somewhere that what the game is.
Check out some of the links for
because like for your channel, it isn't 100% Afro Sifu, so people won't know for sure if that's the game that you're talking about or playing without you mentioning it or showcasing some sort of signifier in the thumbnail that says, yeah, this is that game. That's what I couldn't derive
controller
from the outside.
And I love y'all, man. I'm gonna catch y'all in the next.
But that's
game,
good. Definitely 100% jump on this, man.
Peace.
Jump on that update. Maybe there's some low quality type of audio playing at the end there, but I mean, overall, I think the video's good. Your audio sounds nice. Like the music isn't overpowering your voice. I think your voice sounds pretty good. So that's solid. I think you're doing good with that. But I mean, you may want to kind of maybe stick with the Sifu stuff. I know it might be fun to mix in other things, but it would be probably cool to grow off of one thing, because this is one thing with doing the multiple variety channels. Yes, I know you want to play a lot of different things, but if you just stick with one thing or stick with something or a theme of something for a while, just do it for a while. It's gonna suck for a little while, especially if you don't want to just post that one thing. But if you stick with it, you can grow and cultivate an audience. Why did I say it like that? You can cultivate an audience off of that specific thing, and you'll grow so much faster just off of that thing. Like Afro Sifu, he could stick with that, and all the Afro Sifu diehard fans are gonna be like, yeah, this guy posts Afro Sifu, I'm gonna follow this guy, and then they'll learn to like you as a person. And then after that, if you do other games like Spider-Man or Mortal Kombat, which you didn't mention that this is Mortal Kombat, I just happen to know it is Mortal Kombat, just the look of the game. Hopefully I'm right about that. And then I'm seeing some Jedi stuff in here. That is confusing. Is this Mortal Kombat?
I don't like this, yo.
Or is it Marvel?
The first time we saw
I'm confused, man.
So we got is tied to the first reason, or
it's Marvel. See, I wouldn't even know. We gotta work on our titles and thumbnails here a lot, brother. Because I was thinking, oh, that's Mortal Kombat,
and nobody really heard about, especially.
I was totally confused there. It's something Marvel related. Looks like a Black Panther video game, which I heard rumors about. Who knows if that's gonna come? That'd be sick. I mean, I guess it's coming. It's supposed to be working on it.
Customizable or creatable. And,
obviously, here's
I gotta say, I really,
videos for it.
I don't know. That
so
makes me
coming.
nervous. But if y'all do go check out his channel, tell him the Yonko sent you.
Yeah, see, the Marvel stuff is a little. I mean, it's fighting related. I see what you're doing. It's fighting related, but it's still a little bit of a wide net, just with fighting. Like you have Spider-Man. Like you have to think in the head of an audience is what a particular audience person come to my channel and be interested in all these things. Maybe not. Maybe not. Like talking about the Black Panther stuff makes sense if you do the Marvel video games, but I know you can't really stick with that forever. So it's kind of a tough call, but it depends on your audience and what you found doing well. And I've found on your channel thus far, the Sifu stuff has been doing well on your channel. So fix the thumbnails. I would do more Afro Sifu personally, just to grow. Only YouTube, Dallas. Only YouTube channels. I would stick with doing Afro Sifu just to get the growth, man. Like, if you care about growing, I would do that, and maybe sprinkle in some of these other games here and there. But I would mainly focus with Afro Sifu. I want to see if there's some other channels here that are like mainly focused on Afro Sifu content. Kind of like, how do they have their stuff set up? So I'm sure you know this guy. I'm sure you know this guy. Let's see. We got some Naruto content, Elden Ring. We got, I mean, like, okay, so for a big channel like this, he's already grown, he's established. I don't want to kind of make this the mark for who we should kind of base things off of here. Let's see. This guy did pretty well on his Sifu guide. So, okay. I mean, you got to move on from certain games after a while. I think in your case, Sifu's working, so I'd keep doing it. I think it makes sense to do like a certain type of game for like a little while and then pivot, but you want to get the growth. You want to get the growth. And the best way to get the growth is to stick to something. So you jumped them from Diablo to Monster Hunter. There's some correlation here. Final Fantasy, yeah. That correlates, I'd say. Yeah, anything that correlates will work. So I think for your case, dude, definitely stick within the fighting space. That's cool. Do fighting games, but I think have a primary game. Have a primary game and then some of the other fighting games sprinkled throughout, and then see how those take off. And I say that just because you've done so well with Sifu and you've probably gained a lot of subscribers from doing this type of content. So that's why I would say, yeah, go with the fighting niche of gaming, but, you know, stick with Afro Sifu and mix in those other games as you see fit over time, and fix up those thumbnails so that they're a little bit more clear and like a little less busy, a little less text. Don't do anything more than 4 or 5 words. And I think that'll help you at least get some more viewership on some of these videos. So yeah, stick with your primary. That's a fighting game. That's a fighting game. Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, I haven't played that game. I want to. I need to. But yeah, I know that's a fighting game. It's a fighting game. Assassin's Creed, yeah, it's a fighting game. Cyberpunk, yeah, I guess we could say it's a fighting game. Yeah, it's fighting. It's a mixed bag of things in that game going on, but yeah, it's fighting. Death Stranding. I mean, it's an older game. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I guess it's fighting. Yeah, it's fighting. Yeah, you fight. You punch stuff. It's fighting. Yeah, if you're punching stuff, it's fighting. But okay, cool. What do you got, bro? Bro, we're all sitting here trying to get advice, and people are putting money in that most of us do not have, and we can't get any advice because we don't pay. Well, I mean, the list is super big, and I'm going to do a Wheel of Names next, so stay patient. Stay patient. We're doing the Wheel of Names next. But yeah, we can't get to everybody, but I'm gonna try to get to as many people as we can. That's why I tried to increase the rate for the super chats, so that way I could get to more of you guys. That was the theory all behind that, but all good, brother. All good. We're gonna get to some more in just a moment here, and then the live streams. That's cool. Always good to do, especially if you're gonna play through games. So I think that's fine. This fighting game, like, I know this is a fighting game, but I think you're gonna have to narrow down your fighting games a little bit here, just a little bit. Like, keep it to certain fighting games. Like, think about strategy wise, the few fighting games you want to stick with on your channel and move forward with them. Afro Sifu, Marvel stuff, I think is cool. I would stick within that arena because Marvel stuff is popular. You're gonna get, views and stuff off of that. But cool, thank you, Afro Yonko, for your submission. I really, really appreciate it, and for the super chat as well. Hopefully those tips are able to help you out there, brother. Afro says, hi, yeah, Seafood just dropped last year, but I've had my channel for almost 5 years. Yeah, so you've had your channel for quite a while already. So I think it's time to say, hey, what if I really, really want to grow and I don't just want this to be a hobby, what are the next steps I need to take? And I think narrowing down the games that you're playing is really, really important. That's why I said focus on Sifu and then sprinkle in maybe the Marvel, the Marvel stuff here and there, because it's a fighting game too. They have like relatively similar mechanics. So if you can stick with in that fighting arena, like, fighting games are pretty broad. Like, you could go Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Call of Duty. Like, that's when you kind of start getting the bubble to be a little bit too big within the fighting space, and you need it to be kind of a focused little ring in the fighting space, so that way you can grow. And then once you get that audience that likes you, then you can kind of start testing out some new types of games like those other bigger creators have done. Because if you're new, not everybody's going to say, oh, I'm going to watch the next video that I don't necessarily think I'm going to like from you, but They're probably not gonna watch it because they don't know you. So it's a tough tug and pull, but I think you'll be all right. So thank you, Afro Yonko, again. I'd like to see how your channel develops here in the future. So maybe come back and we'll do another submission and review and see how you're doing. And I think updating those thumbnails will be huge. Try not to have too much in those thumbnails. Not like, keep it to like 5 words, brother, and in the logo of the game or something like that. Make it clear what your video is. That'll go a long way. All right, cool. Are we ready for another Wheel of Names spin? Let me go and update our list so that way we have everybody that should be in there. So let's see. We got. We're gonna go all the way down. I know. What the heck? How did he enter in twice? Bro, no. How did, dude, you must have multiple emails, you sly dog. Not cool, bro, not cool. All right, not cool, bro. All right, are you guys ready for another Wheel of Names spin? Who's ready in the chat? Who's ready down there? Let's see some energy. Let's see who wants to get picked next. Who wants to get picked next? Let me see your name in the chat right now. Who wants to get picked? I see Rain. I see Zion. I see Nostalgic. I see Space Hog. I see C11 VR. I see Strokes. I see Sammy. I see Eric. I see Tropical. I see JV, JY. I see Spider Goes. Okay. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yours right, baby. Yours is right. All right. It's gonna be Strange XIIV. You are the next contestant on MidnightMan's channel review stream. Alrighty. Let's go find you in our list here. Let's go. Yes, hooray for sure. But oh, this is a Twitch channel. Hold on a second. My man's put his Twitch in there. Okay, well, let's try to review your Twitch channel. I am not a Twitch streamer, so like I'm not gonna say like what you're doing well here with the Twitch stuff or what you're doing bad. Cause this is a YouTube review stream, not a Twitch. I know, Rain, you were very close. You were the next name up there. I saw you. Let's see, what do you have on your Twitch channel here?
Oh my god, there's more. What in the hell, bro?
I mean, your Twitch setup, it looks nice. Looks solid. Got some feature clips here, that's cool.
QQ and that's it. There's always more.
Playing Division.
Yeah, there's more, but in other locations. Yeah, they are.
An eccentric RPG and adventure gamer who enjoys FIFA and struggles with COD. That's a pretty wide net. Let me take you on a trip. Get to know me. It is a strange world after all. Get comfortable. Let's have fun.
Because I'm full.
Sorry, my sinuses are kind of weird right now.
We need to go help them out.
Yeah, I mean, for Twitch, the one thing I always know about Twitch from my time online for a while is a lot of Twitch streamers, they know how to grow, and they usually grow off of one game most often, and that's brutal to say, especially for multiplayer games. Like they have a game that they will play day in, day out, basically 4 or 5 times a week. Because if you're a Twitch streamer, you should be streaming at least 4 to 5 times a week. That's just like what you should do. But then I wouldn't say stream every day, because you need to take time to, first off, take a break, and then second, repurpose some of your content, some of your highlights, and post those in the form of like TikToks and shorts to get people to your Twitch stream. Since Twitch itself has a very very not high amount of discoverability. And it looks like you're doing that. You have a TikTok there. You have Strange XIV there, so you're already you know, showcasing that you have a TikTok, and you have all these others here, right here. You know, you have those links. So that's perfect. You have a YouTube channel, so maybe we could review that, which is what you know, what we're mainly doing here. But yeah, with Twitch, if you want the growth, try to stick to one game for as long as you can mentally for your own sake. Because then you're always going to get that audience or that group of people who love that game, and eventually they'll love you as a person. So then when you switch to a new game, then they'll hop over and hopefully watch your newer game that you play, or your different games. Now I know that because people like Tfue, for example, or Symphony, or you also here are some other people that I follow quite a bit here. You know, I follow some other like Rocket League people here, like Lunaris and Callie. They always play Rocket League. They rarely ever play anything else. Sometimes they do, and the viewers kind of suffer sometimes. But like, you know, even Nate Hill, like these guys. What's the other big creator I'm thinking of? What else do we have here? I mean, I follow quite a few people on. Yeah, Nick A30, like he's always been playing Fortnite, which is crazy. Like, a lot of the times you have to think of things as like almost like a bit of a job. Oh yeah, Nick Merckx down here. The dude first, I don't know what he really first started on, but like I found him on Fortnite and he played that like so much. He still plays it every so often, but now he's like mainly Warzone. At least from what I've last seen, or Apex. He plays a lot of Apex. So like that fits a certain category of games, but like when he plays all these different games, he usually plays one of them for a pretty long stretch of time. Unless it's like the mix between Warzone and Apex, but he can do that. He's huge, he's massive. But before, he was always playing one game, and that was same with like Tfue and Ninja. They were always playing that one game. Ninja's actually back on playing just Fortnite. So like that's just kind of how the beast is for, you know, for the gaming stuff. Like you have to really love the game you're playing and love to make content around that, because if you're doing too many different things, your audience is like too split up and it just gets a little bit messy. But you'll always be able to get a little bit of viewership if you establish that growth first. If you're just doing too many things early on, nobody can like figure out what the heck your content is about, and it's just really difficult. So it's nice to have that structure. And this is his YouTube channel. Got 4 subscribers, but bro, I would definitely keep posting up your stream highlights here, and maybe doing some videos. Like I've seen a lot of streamers on Twitch. They record a video while they're streaming. One big creator I know that does this is what's the it's one of the Fortnite creators. Not Courage, it's one of the other guys he plays with. I'm gonna tell you guys exactly who this is. I don't know why I'm blanking on it right now. Yeah, Kai does it. Yes, Kai Sennett does it. Yes, Cypher, he popped up right away. Cypher, he streams and records his video while he's live, and peep out how he has some really nice video ideas too. Like meet the world's #1 Fortnite skin collector. Like that's awesome. That's an awesome video idea, and he executed on that. That's really cool. So, you know, from a video standpoint, that's something to kind of keep in mind as you create videos. But yeah, Cypher is like I think Nick A30, he also films videos while he's live. So definitely do that. Utilize that as much as you can, and that'll be important for you, especially if you want to grow your streams here. Like the more you can post your stuff to TikTok and YouTube Shorts, man, the better off that'll do for you. Because you only have like a few things here right now, but utilize it, man. Utilize it as much as you can, because Twitch's growth is rough. It is rough, man. Yeah. So thank you, Strange XIV. Hopefully those tips are able to help you out there. I appreciate your submission, and I hope, you know, everybody watching this video, like that these reviews, these submission reviews are able to help you out as well. Let's do another Wheel of Names spin. How about it? How about it? We're gonna get more people involved here. Let's see, Control Shift down, and that is able to copy. Oh, we got a couple more here. Let me collapse these rows. What the heck? I'm just wait. This collapse or hide. Delete the cells. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, it's fine. No big deal. We'll do this. Boom, boom. Copy. Paste these on in. No blank spaces, right? Yeah, perfect. Yeah. So we're good. All right, here we go. We're gonna shuffle this bad boy on up. I think there was a question in the chat. Okay, yeah, we had a question right here. Would be a bad idea to pivot for a month and hypothetically do like a retro gaming month? Or is it too much of a risk for smaller channels? I mean, what kind of content do you do now, though? That was cute. I don't know if I've reviewed your channel in the past, but I don't necessarily remember what kind of content you do now. Like, is it the kind of arcade-ish style of games that you play? Like newer type of games that are arcade style? Because going the retro game route, I mean, you can always test it to see how it does as a small channel. As I've said in the past, like, this is your time to test things out. So you can do it, maybe, you know, start it out for a couple weeks, see how it goes. If it goes well, okay. I would say being a bigger channel, it's more of a risk. Not as a smaller channel. Smaller channel, you have more room to make more mistakes and just, you know, trial and error. But if you're a big channel, that's when it's a little bit more scary to make a pivot, because like once you've grown so much off of a game, it is a bit of a risk to make that pivot. So I would say do it now, especially if it somewhat fits with the content that you're doing already. I would say go for it. Like, why not? Why not, man? It's not that big of a risk for a small channel. This is your time to see, like, oh, look, retro gaming just like popped off my channel. It did so well. Like, it did great. Like, I can do more retro gaming stuff. Like, now you know, and you can grow more off of that. So it's worth a try. Worth a try. Doesn't hurt. Yes. I remember. Whoop, I wanted to press that one. I'm gonna head out. This stream's been great. Have a great day, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you coming through to the stream, Stylo. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. We will have this VOD up online, so any of you guys that have to leave or dip out, you know, we will have this up on the channel for everybody to watch after the stream is over. Okay, let's jump into another review. We're gonna shuffle this on up. Who's ready for it? Doing another Wheel of Names spin. Mr. Dubs in the chat. What's good, brother? How you been? Big dubs all the way around. I know it's late where you are, Mr. Dubs, but thank you for coming through. Here we go. Are y'all ready for it? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? I can't wait. It's gonna be, ooh, Vader's M45. This guy has been active in the chat, by the way. So congratulations. We're gonna get your channel reviewed here and see what you got. Alrighty. Got a channel banner here. We got 87 subscribers.
My money don't jiggle.
Yo, thank you, that WizKid, for the super chat. I appreciate it, bro.
Sure,
I'm happy to give the advice.
You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Looks like we're doing some Starfield playthroughs. Starfield. So we gotta get your pictures, man, in some better light. Because right now these are looking kind of dark. You see, like these images here of your face, way too dark, way too dark. Like that needs to be brighter for sure, so that we can see you better. Just a bit too dark. Yeah. I think that's an easy one. Get some nice lighting if you can, because if it's dark, it's really hard to see you. So I think that's an easy fix. Let's get a custom or a more custom thumbnail here. And if you're gonna do the Starfield playthroughs, you know, you can give them a nice consistent sort of feel, sort of look if you're gonna do a playthrough, which is what it looks like here. Some of these titles are a bit too crazy too long. Like these two here are super long titles. It's a bit too much there. A bit too much on the titles front. I would cut those down, kind of make them just punctual to what is happening in the game. Like I don't think you need any of this to the right. You're saying playthrough part 1, character creation. And then you have my audio's messed up till 7 minutes. Yeah, we don't need to don't tell people your mistakes before they even click on the video. Yeah, like sometimes the mistakes you do have in videos is you don't say anything, nobody even notices, actually. Like people don't even think about it. So yeah, I would not say that in your title. Keep it to the point to what you're doing. And probably capitalize some of these words. Like you can use a site like Title Case Converter, I think, Title Case Converter, and that'll kind of clean up the formatting of your title, at least from like not a pronunciation, but like a grammar standpoint, so that it's just displayed how it should be displayed with the right things capitalized. So that, you know, just small things that'll look a little bit better. How long have you been at this for, by the way? 8 years, brother. Well, not really. 8 years. You had your first upload, and then you started posting again. You know, within the past couple months, it looks like. So you've been trying to get this going. So you're relatively new to the space here. I would definitely put yourself in hobby mode, because you gotta like doing this kind of stuff if you're gonna do it long term. And you're definitely, you know, you're trying to feel things out, and I think that's good. Like you're definitely in the new phase right now. So just don't be too hard on yourself, because you're new, really, to doing all this stuff. So I'll try to give you some tips to kind of just steer you in the right direction for maybe how you want to approach this moving forward. So the first question you need to ask yourself, I don't know, my sinuses get kind of weird at night. Oh gosh, sorry. So the first question you need to ask yourself is, do you want this to be a hobby, or do you really want to grow? Because right now there's a lot of different things going on here. You have Lego Star Wars, you have Fortnite, you have Pixelmon going on here, High on Life. Like there's a lot of different games going on here. So like every individual, every person, we all have our likes. And we all have certain games we like, certain games we don't like. But when it comes to YouTube, this is not about being a personal page. This is about being a source for an audience, and not about you per se. And this is what I see in a lot of gaming channels, is that they just post stuff that they like or videos that they like, and it's all about them really, but not so much about what you're going to offer the viewer. It's all about offering the viewer something if you want to grow. So if you like doing this for fun, it's a hobby, then you can continue to kind of post what you want. I wouldn't take, you know, too much seriousness in what you post. But if you want to grow, this is where you got to start kind of tailoring things towards what a particular audience person or particular type of audience like to watch. And someone that likes Rainbow Six may not like Fortnite. They probably don't like both of those games. They might, but they might not. Good chance they don't. And then someone who likes Fortnite might not like Pixelmon. Like, these are all different types of games. So I would at least, like, if you want to start the growth trajectory, figure out the type of games you want to do. And I've kind of said that throughout this stream, but is it going to be, you know, battle royale type games? Is it going to be like shooting games, fighting games, you know, car games? Is it going to be like more of the arcade-ish style games? Like, what are you going to go with? Like Lego Star Wars, that's a fun game, but it doesn't relate to Fortnite, and then Fortnite doesn't relate to the Pixelmon stuff. They're all different types of stuff. It's what you like, right? It's what you like as a gamer, personally. But that's not what's going to resonate with an audience. And you got to find out, what do you like to make versus what an audience desires. So we can take, you know, your Fortnite stuff, for example. You know, a Fortnite audience, they will probably desire what the updates are in a game. Maybe they'll like, you know, the different best loadouts that you can use, like, or the different items you can use in a game, like at that moment in time. They'll probably also like ways to do better in the game, like in no build mode or build mode, you know, some things like that. So, you know, that's why the views are, you know, lower and inconsistent, because you're doing so many different things. So that would be very, very beneficial to you, just to kind of figure out what the heck you want to do, especially if you want to grow. That's my best advice right now for your channel, for the state that it is in. Definitely do the fix yourself in the thumbnail. Since you're doing face cam, I don't think it hurts to add your face in there. Just blow it up, make it brighter, like I said earlier. Playthroughs, you know, again, are really tough because they're Let's Plays and people have already played this game already. So you got to decide, what is it going to be? You're going to do Let's Plays, which I don't think are really, they're not easy to grow on. They're very, very difficult to grow on because everybody else has played the game, seen the game already. So why are they going to watch you? And then, you know, with the Fortnite stuff, like, you got to, it's either you're going to do the Fortnite stuff or you're going to do one of these other games, but make some valuable, interesting content out of it. Not just like, you know, randomish type of videos. Like if you have a purpose, if you have a goal in each of the types of gaming content that you post, then you can grow. So Nostalgic says, I don't fully agree on that because there are plenty of variety gamers who blew up doing Let's Play in different games, but I understand to do it on a niche point of view. Yeah, so all right, let's go back to the Let's Play part. That's not, like, I wasn't totally referring to that. For Let's Plays, you can't stick to one game per se. I would say it's best, at least nowadays, to stick to a certain type of games, not one game, but a type of games to focus on. But those people who blew up, they were earlier on. Like, how many, like, if somebody can correct me if I'm wrong or put in an example, what newer YouTubers, like in the past maybe, you know, 2 or 3 years, have blown up specifically doing Let's Play content that is fully variety across the board? I'd love to see an example of that, because I haven't really seen anyone who's really blown up. Yeah, so not one type of game. I mean, yeah, one type, like okay, one type of game, like the fighting games. It can help because people like a certain type of game that they can come to your channel to watch. That's kind of what I'm specifically saying, yeah. But like I said, I'd love to see an example, because I've tried to research this stuff, but I haven't found someone who's like blown up with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of subscribers recently doing Let's Play content. And those of you guys here are making new channels. You're making newer, you're trying to build your channel. You don't already have an established base. And you have to establish your base. Exactly, Ronnie. Ronnie's on the money here. Ronnie's saying you can't do what people did years ago. That is the golden thing, right? That's the big point there. You can't do what people did years ago. 10, 15 years ago, people did grow substantially off of doing Let's Play variety games content. That is 100% true, 100%. But today, it does not work. It doesn't work, which is why a lot of like what you guys are doing, it's very hobby based, and it can be fun. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. You're playing games you like, doing a variety of different games. It's cool. It's a good time. But since nowadays streaming is so huge, a lot of people have either like watched their favorite streamer stream the game that play, you know, different variety games, or they've watched a Let's Play already from a YouTuber that's already established, that gets the game early, by the way. They get the game early before you can get your hands on it. Like, you have no chance. You have no chance, no shot at getting like substantial growth. And when I say substantial growth, I'm talking like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. There is no way. And like, again, I'd love to see those outliers, which those are outliers if some people have blown up in the past couple of years. But most people, they've already done their thing. They've done this years ago, and they're popping. Hello, Jack Frags, Rad Brad, etc. all blew up playing one game, then branched out, or one type of game. I believe they started out with like one game, and then eventually grew into like a type of games, and then they kind of do variety. We can go back. Let's look. I'm gonna go on their site and look, and we can take a peek. Now that we have that old think back, like 4.6 million. That's an absurd amount of subs, man. Let's take a peek though. I mean, again, he might have even deleted stuff. Like, who knows? But let's see. So it looks to me, he's always stayed. Excuse me. He's always stayed within the first-person shooter or shooters types of games. That is a type of game. Spot on. Like what I'm saying. You know, it's spot on. Type of game. Mario Party. That is outside. That is outside the scope. Again, that was 11 years ago. That was a long time ago. Y'all are new. This isn't 10 years ago. Holy cow. He's been at this for so freaking long. So long. But I think what we can say and derive from this is that probably, you know, for a good chunk, he's stuck with a lot of the first-person shooter types of games for his channel, and he's experimented with different stuff here over time. Holy cow, he's posted so many videos. I think he's got 3.5K videos. That's crazy. And he's posted some other videos here, some other types of games. But like, again, this guy, he's been on the platform for 10 years. He could have done variety content, much more, a wider scale of variety content, and still grown based off of his consistency and then, like, you know, how good and entertaining his content has been. So a little bit of not an outlier, but like somebody who's just been in the game for a long time. It's just like, everybody's gonna watch this guy. No matter what he posts, they're gonna watch the video. So yeah. So you guys can't really base yourself off of what Jack Frags did, because he did that years ago. You gotta base yourself off how people are growing today. That's a big one. Yeah, you got 4 million subs. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Brad's been over 10 years. Yeah, like those guys with millions of subscribers, guys, like they can do a Let's Play. They're gonna watch their Let's Plays. Like they're big. They're big. You guys are smaller and don't have the notoriety that these bigger creators have, which is why it is so hard to do a variety of Let's Plays and grow. Like, Let's Plays nowadays, guys, are just played out. No pun intended. They're played out, so you guys are gonna have to get more creative with the videos that you post. And if you're gonna do the Let's Plays, just keep in mind that the growth is gonna be hard. You're gonna have to be more consistent, and you're gonna need to post to places like TikTok and do YouTube Shorts and post on Twitter some highlights, all those kind of things. You're gonna have to be way more proactive and engaging on other social media platforms outside of YouTube to kind of get that audience more cultivated. Like, you can't just rely on YouTube for that support and discovery, because these big time creators, they're the ones getting all the views. They're on the higher end of the scale, and they're gonna get everybody first, and then you're gonna get like the scraps, the trickle down for all the Let's Plays that are posted. So yeah, that's a big thing. And the faster you are to posting your Let's Play, the better your thumbnails are, the better your stuff will perform overall. But even then, it's still tough. Like, I've seen some nice thumbnails some smaller creators have had on their Let's Plays, and it's like, oh, we're still not getting views. What the heck? What's going on? And their quality is good too. It's like, this is just how it is. It's really hard to grow off of Let's Plays. Oh, yo, thank you, TJ Bands, for the super chat. I appreciate it, bro.
You really have to see it.
You're saying you're so right, Midnight. It's frustrating to play one type of game or one game, but you will. Yes, 100%. 100%. Trust me, guys. I've been doing this for so long. I've made so many mistakes over my like several years of doing YouTube. And when I started to focus my content, just even from like a general standpoint, it helped me grow a lot on YouTube. I couldn't do gaming stuff, vlogs, tutorials, and other random stuff like slime challenges and like eating burritos challenges. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Maddie Boom, I am doing super chat reviews, but for only $9.99 or more, just so I can review other folks that are on the Wheel of Names that don't have money to donate and do all that stuff. So I want to give other people a chance. But if you have $9.99 to super chat, I'll be willing to do it. I'm going to review everybody that donates that donates $9.99, just so I can give other people a chance. I don't get too bogged down here on the stream. Yeah, I just want to help people as much as possible. So you will grow if you focus on if you focus on one type of game or a game, you will absolutely grow. The smaller you can, don't have it too small, but if you can have a nice size niche that you're going to focus on to have your content fit for an audience, you will grow, absolutely. And then later on, try to pivot and do different types of content before you get too big. Because once you get too big, then some people will just want and expect that type of content from you. But try to just narrow down your content a little bit, because it's not about you. It is not about you and what you want to play. It's about what the audience wants. And you want to grow, right? Figure out the audience of today, not the audience of 10-15 years ago. What does today's audience want? And that'll help you grow substantially. All right, I wanted to do a Wheel of Names again here, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's do another one of those, and then we'll do some super chats.
There ya go, brother.
Oh, I got you, brother. Oh, Maddie Boom, you just had to add another what's 7 or 8? Yeah, you just need to add 8. It's all good though. But appreciate the super chat, brother. We will get to your review, but let's do another Wheel of Names right quick, and then we'll get into some more super chats. So if you're not already on the Wheel of Names, make sure you're submitted, so that way we can get you in on here. Alrighty. All right, we're gonna review. We're gonna get all these guys in here. Let's shuffle it on up. All right, are we ready, boys? Are you ready to spin the wheel? Who wants to be selected next? I want to see your name in the chat, baby, if you want to be selected. Are y'all ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, spin the wheel. All right, who do we have next? Oh, Spider Ghost! Long-time subscriber, Spider Ghost. Well done, sir. You're the next contestant on MidnightMan's channel review stream. Let's go, baby. GG's for Spider Ghost. All right, let me get you up on in here. I can't remember if I reviewed your channel in the past, but if I didn't, yeah, we're gonna review it now and see what you got going on here. So Spider Ghost has 220 subscribers, 171 videos. Scroll down a little bit here. We have this short shell. We could use a channel trailer, I'd say, from one of your, well, you don't have any recent videos, so maybe that works. If you're a shorts channel, I think you're okay just having a short shelf, because that way people who are new to your channel can just jump in and be like, oh, let's check out one of these shorts. I think that's fine, and it looks a little bit nicer than having a video with like black bars on the side, so I think that's cool. Dope, my friend, dope. Yo, we got Pixels in the chat. Yo, what's good, my friend? Good to see you. Pixels is like a grinder streamer on YouTube. I gotta give him his shout, man. He's like, I follow him and he hustles. He has a lot of fun. He really cultivates his audience. He gets his audience involved in his streams, which is awesome. You know, he's always doing like customs and doing like special games with his subs. Like Pixels is the man. There he is. Let me show his message down there. That's Pixels, bro. Pixels is the bro. He is the bro. Definitely check out his channel for sure. I think he's a good example of someone that, you know, really wants to build a live streaming audience, and this guy does that. He absolutely does that. So I think he's a good example to look at.
You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
The man's pulling
Can
hundreds
you do
of
mine after Maddie's
views
quiz?
per stream, which is great. So good stuff. Alrighty, let's go back to Spider Ghost. All right, I will get you guys in the docket. We're gonna crush through some super chats after I review this. Review Spider Ghost here. But my friend, it's been a long time since you uploaded a video. 8 months. That is a long time. So a good rule of thumb for the amount of time you want to go without posting is probably a month, which is kind of rough to be said for a creator. And this is especially true for the gaming space. Thank you, T Marsh, for the super chat. I appreciate it. This is especially true for the gaming space. Other niches, yeah, you can get away with not posting for months at a time. There are certain gaming channels that they put so much work into their videos that they're so interactive and they're so engaging on like a whole nother level of production. They can take a couple months to post out gaming videos. Understandable, right? Understandable in those situations. But, you know, for regular gaming videos, you're gonna have to churn out content a little bit more for growth, and in 8 months is a bit of a while for long form videos. We'll see what the short situation is like. But it looks like you are streaming, which is good. That is really, really good. You're putting a lot of time into your streams. Definitely a positive thing. You know, see if you can correlate some of that stuff over to your videos. Like I mentioned earlier, there are some YouTubers, they'll film videos while they're streaming. And it works out, especially if you're doing like a gaming stream. If you already have like a video idea or mission in mind in some of these streams you're doing, then you can film those while you're live. And that way you can get some content up for the long form videos, and then you'll also have some shorts content as well. Like gaming is like, you know, it's a very nice thing to where you can sit there for hours and play, but also get some content done at the same time. So make the most of it. Yo, thank you for the $6.99. If you add another like 3 to that, Hydra, I can review you. I just want to keep it fair.
Can you do mine, Red Heart?
So that I, make sure I review all the folks that have done the $9.99s or more. So I mean, if you add a few more, I'll check you and get you reviewed. I just want to be fair, because that's what I kind of established at the beginning of the video, so I don't want to start changing things up here. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. And I hope all the content here that I'm sharing with you and everybody else has been helpful to grow your channel some more. So Spider Ghost, the thumbnails are a bit too busy, my friend. They're too busy. This one isn't too bad here. I actually kind of like this one. It's not like crazy. Like you have your character there.
Money don't jiggle.
All right, we'll review you, Hydra. All good. We'll review you. Yeah, I have all the info in the description.
In my Fiat, you really have to see it.
All right, we'll get to there. We'll get to there, Spider Ghost. But yeah, these are very busy thumbnails. I would kind of clean these up a little bit. Actually, that's surprising. No Fortnite specific channels. I mean, there has been like some, Fortnite, videos that people have done on their channels, but they're not like focused on Fortnite. So that's a good observation there, Sammy. But yeah, I would clean these thumbnails up a little bit, bro. Like less is more. Like, why do we have Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto, Fall Guys, Apex, Crash, all in one thumbnail? That is overwhelming me, and it's giving me a little bit of nervousness in my heart. Like I'm getting a little bit stirry inside here. So I would like, if you're going the VTuber format, let's take a peek here. I don't even, what did you even play here? What's the quality? 720p. We're gonna want to amp up that quality as well, Spider Ghost.
And there I am. Nice.
The VTuber character looks cool, looks clean.
Whoa.
What are you using for it? What are you using? Lo-fi beat, high kill, Fortnite. Yo, those are a vibe, man. Those are a vibe. Like, that's like one thing that people can really get entertainment out of, especially if you're cracked at a game. And if you guys that are cracked at any games, play it in max difficulty. Like, that's super entertaining. It sometimes works out, sometimes doesn't for like viewership purposes, but it'll definitely help because most people aren't playing things in max difficulty. Those people aren't dropping 50 kill games like in COD or Fortnite. If you can pull those things off, you gotta get on it. You gotta get on it big time. Let's see what happens. Oh, this is a Fortnite that you're playing. You're playing Fortnite. So guess what game I'm playing? Like, I think a lot of people, they probably like to know what game you're probably playing before you get into it, unless you're, you know, people just are going to watch you for you and they're going to watch regardless. But for people who are interested in a certain type of content, especially with Fortnite, I would say it's definitely better to have it known what you're going to be playing before you do your stream, or you don't want to have the viewer guessing the whole time. But like I like your setup here, dude. Like, nice green screen, transparent background. You got this. It looks good. I think you just need to up the quality a little bit. Like 720p is just on the lower side. And also, it's taken a good while for you to get into the game. 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Holy cow, brother. Hold on a sec. Yeah, intro's fine, but what did you showcase the battle pass, I guess, here? Yeah, so it's taken way. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Spider Ghost. I know you're Spanish speaking. That's fine. I'm just kind of looking things at a video perspective. So quality wise, you need to get the 1080p. That's for sure. I think it's taking you too long to get into the game. It looks like it's taking you 40 minutes of the stream to get into the game. Especially since this is like a gaming focused stream. It shouldn't take that long. Like, you can maybe have like 5-10 minutes in the beginning of just chatting or something like that. But if this is going to be like a gaming focused stream, it's better to get into that as soon as possible. Like, I've seen some streamers, like, as soon as they go live, like, I think Typical Gamer is a good example. As soon as he's live, it's like, yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. And then he like does his transition and boom, he's right into a game. Like, he's literally dropping as he does his intro after his stream starts up. Like, that's how fast you gotta be in a lot of cases. Yo, thank you, Newdlz, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it, bro. I also don't hear any audio. Oh, it's very, very soft audio, though. So I think, yeah, the audio levels definitely need to come up, bro. Because I can barely hear the game. I can hear you a little bit, but that needs to come up, too, probably. I wonder, what are you using for recording all this? I wonder.
¿Tras mío? ¿Dónde? ¿Allí? Muy bien. Ah, la máquina, tengo que... Okay.
I wonder what you're using here, Spider. OBS. Okay, yeah, OBS. OBS, you should be able to get this quality, you know, to maybe be 1080p, because it looks pretty smooth here. Looks like decent, so I bet maybe, I don't know how good your computer is, but maybe you could try doing 1080p. So that way, and increase the bit rate a little bit. I would just test that a little bit to see if you can increase the quality there. But I like what you're doing. You have your character here nice and big. I would say just increase the game audio, maybe your audio just a little bit, like for your microphone, and just the quality. I think that'll help with this. And then, have it focused towards a particular game for the stream. And then definitely update the thumbnails here so that they're not like insane and it's not like random. Because I would say majority of viewers don't like to just jump into something that they have no idea what it's going to be. Probably the people that like you and are familiar with your channel will be like, oh yeah, let's see what he's going to do. Like I want the mystery. but people who don't know you won't probably tune into these because it's just like we don't know what the heck is going to be. So I'll just go to something what I know it is going to be. Yeah, so look into that and maybe use like this thumbnail here as like kind of a guide. Like I kind of like the way that these thumbnails are set up over here. They're pretty clean. So you could kind of get maybe get a few different reactions for the thumbnail here, right here. And screenshot those and then add those to these thumbnails and make them, you know, clear. I think these are good. This is good for a Crash thumbnail, but then you can kind of do something similar for Fortnite and Apex, like a similar sort of thumbnail setup, you know, for the streams at least. That's always the one extra layer of things we got to do as YouTube streamers. You got to have a thumbnail for the stream. Got to have the thumbnail. But cool, yeah, not bad, bro. Not bad at all. And you have your shorts there. Videos, we need to see more videos. Thumbnails clean though, dude. Like they're not too busy. That's the key, man. That's the key. Not too busy, but let's get some more uploads here. And you may also want to think about, like I've kind of iterated throughout the whole stream, is finding like a type of game you want to focus on. Because Crash Bandicoot is not related to Fortnite and not related to Apex and Grand Theft Auto and Fall Guys. You know, they're all a little bit different. Unless you're going to stick with a certain set of games that people know you're going to play, like either Fall Guys, Fortnite, you know, Call of Duty, like certain games. Like, don't make that net too big. But if there's like specific games that you like to play, that you'll always play on the channel, that people will know that you'll play, that can work to a point. Especially if you're active with it. But yeah, a little bit of stuff going on here. Stream to stream. So I would think about that a little bit as you continue to create more content. I would think about it. If you're gonna do Fortnite, maybe you can try to stick with Fortnite. Fortnite's super saturated, super competitive. So if you're gonna do Fortnite, it's not gonna be the easiest thing to grow on, but you can definitely grow on. It's a popular game still. And you're doing shorts, which shorts are always good to do. I'll take a peek at one of your shorts here real quick.
Do you have eyes on the target?
Yes, sir.
The person on the right. Protect him at all costs. He's my only son.
Oh no!
Hello?
Oh no! Oh, that was good. I like that. That was good. Yo, good stuff, man. I don't think this one's too gaming related. It doesn't look. Maybe a little bit VTuber related. Yeah, I would say VTuber related. It's like an animation. Okay. I kind of see what you're doing there.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I would definitely try to get your quality sharper across the board.
I won't leave you! I won't leave you, bro! I won't leave him! Oh, frick. Okay, I gotta die. I gotta die! Freaking shoot him and point him!
And this is a very old game too at this point.
Oh wait,
GTA,
I'm already dead. I'm a ghost.
5.
Hello there.
So you're showing content on like an older game.
Come on, get out. If I was him, I will slap their ass.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. I mean, I think it's good that you're doing shorts. Just try to make the quality a little bit sharper for some of these videos. I think that'll help you out a little bit because it just looks a little bit blurry. And viewers don't like to necessarily watch blurry stuff all the time. But I think you're not doing bad. You still have a couple hundred subscribers. You're still growing your videos in your channel overall. But I appreciate your submission, Spider Ghost. Hopefully those tips are able to help you out a little bit. Definitely streamline your stuff down if you can. And work on thumbnails to be a little bit less busy. At least for the live streams, if that's what you're going to focus on for now. Yeah, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. Just get a little bit of focus going on here. That'll really go a long way. Because when you're doing all these different kinds of things, it's really tough to grow off of a bunch of things. If you stuck with Crash, for example, you would grow off of Crash. You know? If you stuck with Fortnite, you could try to grow off of Fortnite. That's how it goes. Like, there's other tips I could give you, but I think I feel like you should focus on those. I don't want to like
Just
necessarily
joined.
overwhelm you.
Really curious about your review of my channel.
Yo, thank you, Newdlz. We will get to your channel as well. We're gonna get to some more super chats here in just a second. So, yeah, community. Yes, community real quick. Let's see what you got. Oh, thank you, man. Yo, you're too kind, man. I'm giving you a like, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm happy to review your channel, dude. It was good. It was good. Yo, thank you for that. And good job utilizing the community tab. So many people don't utilize it, but it can go a long way. Putting those polls in there, putting the updates in of your channel. You know, this is the perfect place for all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, Spider Ghost, you know, like I said, keep it up and enjoy the journey. Like, you're having fun with it as a hobby, I'd say, for right now, because of the different things that you're doing and like the variety of content I would say you're kind of having right now. But remember, as a growth perspective, try to focus things up a little bit if you really want to start that growth journey, because it's going to be tough if you're doing a lot of different things, like I've said throughout this entire stream. So find something that you really like, build around it, and then you can sprinkle in this other stuff here and there. But you're gonna need something to focus on a little bit for growth purposes. So yeah. Cool. All right, let me get to some super chats here. Again, Spider Ghost, thank you so much for submitting your channel. I really, really appreciate it, bro. Let me kind of close out some of these tabs because it's getting kind of wild over here. I like Waffles, World of Waffles. I've always liked Waffles. Thank you for popping back through the stream and appreciate the super chat, bro. My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. It's about to jiggle. It's gonna jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Just closing some tabs out here.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
My favorite song, bro. My favorite song. I might update this, though.
You really have to see it.
I don't know what
Hope you like waffles.
I love waffles. Dude, waffles are like my favorite thing. All right, let's see what I got here for the next set of super chats that we're gonna take a peek at. Take a look-see. We have all this Malarkey. All this Malarkey. Let me go back here. Alrighty, you are the next contestant, my friend. Let's see what we got here. So all this Malarkey has 814 subscribers. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. I love your banner here, by the way. It just stands out in your face. It's very big and bold, and it contrasts well. So I like that. Very nice. What else we got here? What kind of game is Crossfire? Sierra Squad. Trip, a new way to meditate on PSVR 2. Interesting. Sugar, the sweet truth with a lie. I know fact all about that. We put Skater on VR Skater, PSVR 2, first impressions. Okay, so what I'm getting from your channel, like just right off the bat, is that I'm getting the vibe that you are a PlayStation creator. So again, this fits into that type of category that I was talking about all stream, basically. He's fitting in with the PlayStation niche, the PlayStation games. The PlayStation. Yeah, he posts almost about daily, every couple of days. And it's paid off. 814 subscribers. My man's almost to 1,000. How long have you been at this, my friend? Okay. I would say a year. And it looks like you focus a lot in the virtual reality space. You got some videos here on not Shark Week, but sharks like diving, I guess, on film. To me, this doesn't look like a game. It is not a game. So I would say in this case, you don't need these videos. And if you did want to do these type of videos, I'd just make like a separate second channel for it, because it doesn't fit with what you're doing right now. Like at all. Even all of these, man. Just unlist. I love sea turtles. They're so cute, and it's giving you 63,000 views on this channel. But it is way unrelated to what you're doing right now, and it's from 13 years ago. I would personally unlist these ocean videos and make another channel for that kind of stuff, just so you focus on the gaming things. Let's take a look at your most popular stuff. Ah, now I see why you kept them up. They're your most popular videos, but think about how confusing this is for the audience person that you're trying to gravitate towards your video. I could see, like, if you look in your analytics, like, are these videos making you like money? That kind of thing. Like, are they driving new viewers to your videos? If you go in your analytics and you see that your views for these videos for like the month are like less than 50, 40, 30, 20, or even like just a couple, it is really not worth to keep these up. I would definitely take these out, because it's just messing up the look and the feel of your channel. Like, you'd want the people who are interested in gaming content to come to your channel and be like, oh, Swordsman, first impression, PSVR 2. Cool. Oh, okay, that's his most popular video. Awesome. And then, get into that content. Now when people come to your channel and they search popular, they're going to see content that is like way unrelated to gaming, and it's just going to confuse the viewer. So I would unlist these. As for your thumbnails and the content structure itself, I think it looks pretty solid, and I think it's nice that you're kind of keying in off the PlayStation stuff and having that in there. It at least lets me know that you're focused on the PlayStation aspect of your channel the most. And I wonder, did you put it in there like that as well? Okay. So you can kind of keep up that similar look and feel, thumbnail to thumbnail. I think it does work to a point, I'd say. And I can feel that you're definitely focused on PlayStation VR 2. So that's cool. There's more and more games coming out for that, and I doubt that like there's too many people making content on that type of stuff. So if you can kind of keep things focused towards that, that would be pretty awesome. I agree, Nostalgic. Their thumbnails do look nice. Very, very nice. Like, they're clean. No, they're simple. They're not overly crowded and have a bunch of stuff in it. And that's what makes these thumbnails nice. See, this video, yeah, again, it's unrelated to all your other content. Like, really, really unrelated. Like, way out there, unrelated. I could see if, like, maybe if you were doing, like, PSVR stuff, like, for ocean videos or something, maybe it can make sense. We will see, TJ Bands. We will see. I think, yeah, you've donated up like to $10 super chat. So yeah, I'll get you on the list, my friend. I'm cranking through these super chats now to see, what you guys have in store here. But yeah, but your thumbnails are great. I think the thumbnails are solid for like at least where you are in your growth right now. And I would continue to blow up PlayStation VR 2, maybe. It did work for your, some of your popular videos here, having PlayStation VR 2 in there somewhere. So that's helped. I'm trying to think if they have like a shorter version of PSVR 2, but I think this is fine, how this is set up. I would just get a similar look and feel across all your thumbnails, personally. Like, this one is missing the PlayStation thing on the side. So if you have that look across all the thumbnails, and then you always have PlayStation VR 2 kind of at the bottom, I think that would look really clean. Because then it's easy to see. Like, over here, it's really hard to see PlayStation VR 2, so I can't really tell what's going on there. But I mean, other than that, thumbnails are super strong and they look clean. Just make all the elements easy to see and don't overcomplicate it, which I think you're doing well. I think you're doing well with that. All right, let's check out one of your recent videos here. See what you got. Let's check out your most recent one.
Chuck Norris killed 100 people with one bullet. There was no gun.
No gun.
What kind of game is this? Looks like a podcast style, a little bit. Ooh, clean, brother, clean.
Hello,
that intro.
old headset Henry.
And did you guys peep that it was short and sweet and to the point? It was nice.
We are giving away a PlayStation VR 2 on the channel. Stick around to the end of this video to find out how to enter.
That's nice.
Hi and welcome back to Virtually Real. Today I'm joined by Stuart, and this is what happens when we give Stuart a rocket launcher, a grenade, a machine gun, a Uzi, an AK-47.
I'll have to check combat.
For sure. Dribble. You know, riding in my beer. You really have to see it.
Oh wow, this is
in the heart. There we go.
Yo, this is clean, brother. Oh, this Malarkey. Got the clean green screen. Wow. Really nice, man.
All right, we're getting a bit harder. Oh, all right, and we're dead.
Wow.
Oh, trophy for dying. I always love that.
Hi, Stuart. Thanks for coming over today.
That was nice.
Now, last time you were over
Nice
here, you were shooting
gaming
Star
preview.
Wars. Yes. So I thought I'd ask you to come over and shoot some shit in Sierra Squad. What were your first impressions of the game?
I wonder if this is
first,
a
so you
full
land in
podcast.
that gun range, and the first impressions was not only the graphics. The graphics were really quite good for all the guns, and I don't know. I was so happy. I love my shooters. I love my gun games. I always have. And when you just plonk there and you could see all the weapons, as if you didn't have to unlock them. They were just there, and you could play with them. And I could happily have been.
Okay, then I got you, combat. I got you, bro. I got you. I just had to check my list.
But no, it was good. The first impressions were really. I was really excited. Oh, toys. Yeah, g'day guys. I'll just act pretty tough.
I think your audio, your microphone quality could probably use a little bit of amplification. It feels like there wasn't too many filters.
My money don't jiggle.
Or EQ effects put on the audio, and you can do this post edit, or not post edit.
You know,
Post filming, while you're editing, you can put those types of sound engineering bits on your audio to kind of make it more pronounced, a little bit louder, so that way your voice really stands out as much as it can, versus like the background noise, like of the games and stuff you might be playing.
In front of the other Sierra Squad. This is.
Like, see, I think this audio,
cool.
It sounds good, but I think it could use more sound design behind it. And that's one thing I've had to learn, like recently, within the past couple years, is that you can't just settle on the normal audio that you're getting out of microphones. You're gonna have to research how to do some sound design, like doing some equalizer and creating some presets to put on your microphone after you film to make it better. Yeah, sounds good. All this Malarkey sounds good, man. That's good. I think that'll be a very important part to this.
Very arcade.
Because I think, like, as good as these mics are, I think they could sound better if you work with the audio a little bit.
Hey, it reminds me of being at the arcade when I was a kid. For sure. Yeah, those kind of House of the Dead, Operation Wolf.
Time Crisis.
Yeah.
I think this is nice. It's a nice little like podcast style. Like, I think it's good, and it fits within the VR space. And like you're talking, as.
Don't shoot!
You're doing. And one thing I could say is that maybe, like, while you guys are talking, like in this format,
where you can move.
If you're talking about the game, you could even have this to be over over while you're talking. That way, like while you're playing your game, you're also kind of talking about it at the same time. And when you do that, I would definitely either very greatly reduce your game sound, or I would just mute it all together and maybe have music in the background or whatever. You can kind of decide that for yourself.
Yeah.
But you can kind of mix up the clips here a little bit, so that when you're talking, you're explaining like what's going on in the game, so people can hear you and they can see visually what's going on in the game. Yo, thank you, World of Waffles. Waffles extend lifespan by 30%. Yo, let me know if you want your channel reviewed, man.
Waffles extend lifespan by 30%.
I got you. Jeez.
You can move, but you can free.
The sugar keeps you alive, baby.
But it was fun.
All right, very well done. I like this. That's my only tip for that video. I think that was cool though. What else you got here? Let's check out this video you did 3 days ago.
Hear about the
wow, like your quality is really nice. I don't know if that's your lens or you're putting some effect on the video.
He's being charged with
Photoshop for thumbnails.
Murder.
Nice, good stuff, bro.
video, all you little headset Henrys, we are giving away a PlayStation VR 2 on the channel. Stick around to the end of this video to find out.
And I like how you
enter.
put the chapter markers in there
Hi,
too.
and welcome back to Virtually Real. I'm
All right,
Kieran,
sounds good, World
and
of
today
Waffles.
I'm joined by Brittany.
Really nice quality, man. Really nice quality.
Oh wow! All these like
Wow, that's cool.
flowers are just
See, I definitely think you could
growing
you know,
and
mix it in
shrinking
or
heaps
however
and
how you want to do it, but
symbols.
this is dope.
Today's reflection will help you understand.
Wow, I need to get this game. Shoot. this thing's dope. This is peaceful. You've sold me.
Hi, Brittany. Thanks
You've
for coming
sold
over
me.
today.
Of course.
Now, a bit of a different VR experience for you today. Not so much.
Yeah,
the
I think what you did there was
more
good.
of a-
Like showing her playing the game and then now talking about it. I think that's cool.
experience.
Yeah.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you
was
wiggle wiggle.
trippy.
For sure.
Trip
You
was
wanna dribble dribble.
Probably
You
my
know,
favorite
right it in
of
my
all
ear.
the
You really have to see
VR
it.
I've done. Which isn't a lot so far, but it's enough to know that that one, yeah, it did what I think it's designed to do, which is to help you meditate. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a floating but here we go. Looking into the light, now it's turned into like a flower. Whoa, I'm lifting. Oh,
They might be.
I don't know how
I'll have
relaxing
to-
that is.
I'll check around here a little bit. These are really nicely done, though. I have to say.
How did it compare to real meditation?
yeah, so it compared really well to.
I think also, this is not a big deal, but maybe when you or the guest is talking, you can maybe do some jump cuts, or if you think that your retention's pretty good across the videos, and people aren't necessarily jumping around too much, because this is a tough call. Because some creators, they have those fast, paced, type of podcasty style, review type of videos like this, and they kind of jump cut things ahead, just to kind of fill the dead space per se. Because sometimes it does slow down a little bit in the conversation, but if that's kind of like the vibe you want to go for, that's totally okay too. You can have it more of a natural flow, relaxed. It's depends on whatever you're getting feedback wise from your audience. If that's something that they're down for, they like the flow, they like the feel of the video, and your retention graphs and your analytics say that people aren't like cutting ahead too much, or they're not skipping because they're like kind of waiting for the point to get across, then it's okay. Cool. Stick with this format. I think it works.
I would say.
I think it's chill. I think it's relaxed. I like it. I think it's cool. It's something to think about.
Self meditation.
I like the pace personally, but
if you're
something
listening
to
someone
consider
on Spotify
depending on the
or YouTube
audience
or whatever, really
that might be
similar.
watching.
I think it's more powerful.
I like the chillness of it. I like the. Let's take a deep breath. Let's get away from all this crazy high over the top energy content that's been on YouTube for forever.
Now you get into that meditative state quicker.
Let's just once you fix update the audio, man. It's gonna sound like ASMR to your ears, because these mics are good, but they have enough. They have enough sound in them to get even more
for example,
out
in
of
this
those
one,
mics.
you're floating, like you're sitting there, and then it
sounds
lifts you
too
in the air,
good
which tripped me out.
not
the
to have
first
more.
time. And then
well done, dude. Like lower thirds, just keep up the good work. You've been at this for 11 months. You've been posting very consistently, and it looks like you mainly do PlayStation VR 2 reviews. That's what I'm kind of getting from this.
Tim, how'd you organize a good party in space?
Let's see here.
I'm trying to rack my brain.
You're showing good chunks of the game.
Nice.
So that's very important.
You plan it. Hi and welcome back to
the
Virtually
more
Real,
you can
where
mix in
I'm
of the
joined
game, the
again
better.
by audience favorite Timmy.
Because people come for the game, they definitely want to hear the
figure out
advice,
what I have
and definitely mixing that in the beginning even is very helpful.
Tim, how'd you organize a good party in space?
I'm trying to rack my brain. No, you're gonna have to tell me.
You plan it.
I get it. Yeah, that's good.
Hi, and welcome
because
back
we
to-
don't see the game until 30 seconds in. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The sooner we can see the game, though, the better, I'd say.
Is that you?
Play with your face.
Are you all right?
This is a very
Like
interesting
old school
concept, though,
what
that
they
you're
thought
doing
the-
for this
This
YouTube
is
channel.
the Atlantic
Like you're having
feature
other
was like-
people play the game, and then you're getting their take on the game. It seems that play it. Like it's very interesting.
Jetpack can make it. Trust me on this one. Just make sure you keep holding forward until you reach the other side.
All right, rock and roll.
Yeah, I like this, dude. I like this.
Oh yeah.
I got the wrong.
Yeah, it's
thoughts in my
beautiful
head.
looking, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And it runs at a native 120 frames per second.
I'm sorry.
Which you can tell when you.
Yeah, I
when you're in there,
agree.
it's crisp, It's
Newdlz.
clear.
It's good.
There's not too much going on with the environments, but there doesn't need to be because the aesthetic is.
I get it. I think, dude, get a nice consistent look throughout each and every video for your thumbnails. So the thumbnails are really nice, but I think having some sort of consistent look, so that way anytime you post a video, people will know, like, oh yeah, that is all this malarkey. They'll know that for sure because of the way that the thumbnails look. Why did my music turn off? What the heck? Yeah, so well done. Keep it up. It's gonna take more than just 11 months of doing this to kind of get ahead here, but I like the concept. I think it's cool. Yes, some dad thinks yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh. But good stuff, dude. Good stuff, man. Thank you for your submission. I hope those, few tips are to help you out. I think you're on a great path, man. I really do. I think you're on a great path. Just clean up some of the stuff that isn't related to your channel. That's pretty important, honestly, because you're doing something on your channel that's not even related to this stuff. So just clean it up. That'll go a long way. And yeah, just look forward, man. Look forward, because you're doing good. You're doing good. Just keep improving. You really are doing well. And then, leverage shorts as much as you can. You can have PlayStation VR 2 like highlights, like which it looks like you did here a little bit of her playing. Yeah, like I can't play all that because of copyright, but definitely use that to your advantage. And then like maybe even do like highlight clips of what's being said on your podcast or your little review videos. So then people will be like, I want to watch more of that. And then they'll go and try to tune into that long form content, which you can now start linking directly to your long form videos. So it's like perfect. It's literally a gold mine. Like you have your long form video here, you do your video, take out, some nice highlights that, maybe last 30 seconds, 45, whatever, take out a nice highlight reel that you can make into a short and make sure it's in the vertical style. So if you need to show your face, then cut over to the other person's face when they're talking, and then cut over to, the full vertical style of them playing the game like you just did. And, link that to the long form videos, which you guys should start be able to doing soon. It should be rolling out to people, which is an awesome feature. If you guys weren't in the loop on that already, you don't have to manually have a comment link in your shorts videos. You can just actually link the specific long form video with that short. So that's going to be huge and a game changer for all of you, especially for you Let's Play people out there, because now you can link your Let's Play to your highlight of your Let's Play moment that people will watch on YouTube Shorts. So just take advantage of all of it, guys. Really, really, really take advantage of all of it. It's a good time to be a YouTube creator. It really, really is. But thank you, all this malarkey. I appreciate super chat as well as your submission. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna jump to another super chat here to try to crank these ones out a little bit, because I know that we have a few here, but I wanna guarantee that I review all of you guys. So we're gonna pop on through here and check y'all out. So next we should have Bonzi Beezy up here. Let's give your channel review. And just because I'm not reviewing your channel right now per se doesn't mean you can't take some of the tips that I'm saying and apply it to your own channels. Like this can be applied across, many of you guys, because you're all doing gaming content. So just keep that in mind, even if I'm not reviewing your channel specifically. Alrighty. This is Bonsai Beezy. Creighton says, or use Opus Clip and it create the shorts for you for free. Yes, that's a great point. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, using AI, if you use Opus Clips, it'll actually generate the clips for you. Now it is very AI-ish. Like I checked this out a little while ago when you sent it to me, Creighton. But it's like, it's something. It'll make some content out of like your longer form videos based off of what it feels is most exciting. And you'll have a nice short to post. And it's like free content, but like be careful with the AI stuff because it loses its personability a little bit because it is AI. It's not like what you're picking out. But you can definitely try that. Definitely try Opus or Remix. Yes, Remix. Remix the short. Remix. There's so many features now. So many features, guys. Remix, Opus. There's so many AI tools now that will help you. A Remix isn't necessarily AI, but like you can get your clips together to cut what you want in the short. So it can be very beneficial. So yeah, a lot of good stuff, guys. Make those shorts, man. Make those shorts for days. Alrighty, we got Bonsai Beezy. He has 14 subscribers. What's that?
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. Push, boy, maybe when I dribble dribble. You know, riding in my pit. You really have to see it.
My sinuses get like a
am I
little
next?
weird at night.
Or do I have time to run to the store? If I am next, I am gonna wait.
Manny Boom, let me check the list here, man, because we had quite a few super chats. I'll check right now for you. So I got Mikey, we got Sav Ripper, we got Reese, Ashley, we got JY, got Hydra, I got Maddie. Yeah, so you're a few down the list, but like keep in mind we are gonna do the VOD. Also, I'm gonna, since it's 1 a.m. right now, I'm gonna cut off any more super chats from here on out because your boy will be up all night, and I want to make sure I get through everybody here. So I'm gonna cut off the super chats now. So please, no more super chats. All right, and you guys still have the link to, if you guys are, just tuning in, you can still get your name on the Wheel of Names. We're not gonna abandon that tonight, so no worries. But yeah, no more super chats tonight, please, guys. Unless they're just like generous super chats, it's fine. But like super chats for channel reviews, I can't take on anymore because it's getting late. I got all those that I just kind of noted to you guys to touch on, and then I still want to do some Wheel of Names as well. So I want to make sure I keep my sanity for tonight, and I can give you guys like my best energy possible for each of the channel reviews. So hope you understand that, guys. So please, no more super chats. No more super chats. No more super chats, bro. No more super chats. All right. Let us jump back over. All right, I'm just cleaning some stuff up here. All right. Bonsai Beezy. Let's do it, my friends. Editing this the whole time while watching. Good stuff, JY. Good stuff. But guys, don't worry. I'll have the VOD up in case you have to dip for whatever reason. Because it is 1 a.m. Eastern time in America, so that's insane. Or it's like super early in the morning UK time. So don't sweat it, guys. We'll get you. We'll have this up for you to watch, basically. All right, let's see what Bonsai Beezy has. 14 subscribers, like I said earlier. He's got his video shelf here. Also has a channel trailer here that was just posted 2 days ago, so it's more of one of his more recent videos. Posts quite a bit here. Okay, at least you're doing your parts in succession. Dude, personally, man, and just as looking like, right off the cuff, maybe you could kind of slam these into bigger videos, since they're not live streams or anything like that. I mean, I think 30 minutes, it's like a decent amount of time for a Let's Play, but you might as well make it a little bit longer, maybe like to the 50-ish minute mark, an hour even. I've even seen some folks that they do like 2-hour episodes, even in live stream format as well, like both styles. Because if you're doing it like this, it's gonna be a lot of parts. You might get up to like maybe 20, 25 parts. And that just, it's a little bit overwhelming for a viewer, but I will give you credit for getting these released quickly. But as fast as you're releasing them, you might as well kind of combine some of these, to be honest, and have a little bit less parts. So yeah. Yo, thank you, Some Dad Things. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm happy to do these, honestly. I really want to help you guys out. Another thing, with the thumbnails, you're using different text, different like styles here. Like, try to keep it a little bit consistent. Like for every single video, it seemed like you're using different font, you know, except for these ones here, you use the same font. And then for all of these, you're using different fonts. And you should be using a similar type of font throughout. And most popular for you was one of your first videos, it looks like. Is that your first video? That was your first video. So you are fresh off the block, my friend. fresh. 10 days in, but you are, you're trying to get your channel rolling in the right direction, and I get that. Again, with the Let's Plays, it's tough to grow. I won't keep hashing the point out because I've said it a few times this stream. But for your case, if you're going to stick with the horror games, definitely stick with those. Don't try to go off the tracks and doing a bunch of different type of stuff. Just do the horror games. Do the horror games. Stick with that, and you can grow off of that. And I think the thumbnails, personally, they're very, very clean. They're very clean. Like, they're simple, so you're doing that well. I wouldn't move away from how you're structuring the thumbnails. I would just fix the text and make that consistent. For titles, I died so many times. Damer 1994. I don't know if you want to die too many times during your Let's Play, because then I can go to these videos and be like, well, if I'm gonna watch a 26-minute video, why do I want to watch somebody dying like so many times in that span of time, you know? So I think the title could be a bit more intriguing there.
Thanks for the advice. It was one of your setup videos I followed that taught me how to set up my studio grin.
Good stuff, all this Malarkey. It was a pleasure reviewing your channel, so I appreciate the super chat and I appreciate your submission, and I really hope that your channel can continue to flourish from here on out based on some of the tips I gave you today. So maybe we'll do another channel review for you in the future to see how you've come along. But keep up the good work, my friend. You can do this. You have really good content, so you're on your way. Like, you had some of the better content I've seen, like, since I've been doing these reviews. So keep it up, man. Keep it up. All right. So I think that's kind of where we're at with this. You're sticking with horror games. I think that's fine. It's just going to take more time for you to grow. You're going to need to post more stuff. This stuff is not related to horror games. If you want to get shorts viewers interested in your horror games, long form content, these have got to coincide. If they're going to be different types of games, you're going to want to put that on a different channel, honestly, because these should all relate back to the long form videos that you're doing. And then you got Fortnite stuff going on here. If you're gonna do horror games, this is fine right here, because then the people who watch these will check out your channel and they'll be like, oh cool, he's doing more horror games here that I can kind of watch him play. So that's dope. So I would definitely consider restructuring this a little bit, or moving forward, just try to put up the horror game type content. Playlist, I don't think that's a big thing for you to have right now. And you're already using the community tab. That's awesome. So the new viewers that you are getting, you're already communicating with them, which is really important. So good. Don't abandon the community tab. I think that's very positive. Careful with uploading too much. Like, try to have maybe a day or two in between, especially for these long videos, because you posted a video here 7 hours and in 10 hours. These are long videos. So your viewers that are already subscribed to your channel, or future viewers that subscribe, you're going to want to give them time to watch the video you just uploaded, which is pretty long, by the way. 36 minutes. It's already, decently long for a Let's Play, or could make longer Let's Plays. Up to you. But give some time between uploads for your viewers to watch. Like a couple hours is not enough for a video that long. So that's another word of advice that I would give you. Let's check out one of your videos. Let's check out your most recent video, see how things are sounding.
Ooh,
What's good, Football Production? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Are you serious? Hey, welcome back. Let's just get right back in it.
Okay, quick, right into the point. And I like how I gave a little preview of what's to come in the video, too.
All right, hopefully we get a med kit and some ammo.
Maybe as you continue to move forward with your videos, I definitely highly recommend getting a face cam, because face cams really help with engagement. So that way we're not just watching you kind of, run around and, talk here and there, but we get to, see your face, see how your reactions, what your reactions are emotionally to the game through your face.
Killed for that vial. I don't want to believe that Braddock is involved in all this.
So it kind of makes the video a little more interesting when you have the face cam. Not something you need to have right away, but Let's Plays, I think it's absolutely critical for growth. You're not going to find much growth just doing straight up, gameplay like this, unless you're doing, first off, the game is just released or it's newer, and you're showing like a 4K or 8K recording of the game or something. Like those are the non-commentary games I've seen get, quite a bit of views on YouTube.
Right, on our way.
But not like, the games where you're kind of just talking here and there and no face cam. That doesn't typically work. Yeah, I would agree with that. Nostalgic. You need more energy. It's just kind of, you're not saying enough. I would just try to speak out anything you're thinking in the games. That's like one of my best advices. What am I saying? It's getting late for me. It's one of my best pieces of advice for people who are live streamers or Let's Play gamers. Because either way, you're either going to be, most likely as a newer creator, streaming to nobody, 0 people, which is why I always, and for me personally, recommend you stream your games if you can, unless you're going to do a bit of editing. If you're going to do a bit of editing, I think that makes sense.
Over the weapons so we can speak more calmly.
But in these sort of situations, it's great to just talk out how you're feeling, what you're thinking.
Maybe what I heard was exaggerated.
Like you can even be talking out like how you're feeling about this situation in the game right now, instead of like being radio silent the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know your stuff.
But the quality-wise, dude, I think your quality looks sharp. It's good. 1080p 60, good stuff. I think your mic sounds pretty good. I would raise it a little bit more so that we can hear you. And I mean, other than that, I think your videos are, they're all right, especially for just getting started days ago. I'm actually pretty impressed how good the videos and how cool and clean they look for being so new to doing YouTube videos. I'm actually like kind of wowed by that, but I think you're on the right path. Stick with the horror games. I think that's fine. Work on these thumbnails a little bit to just keep a consistent look throughout each of them. Like these two look kind of similar, but keep the font the same. Keep the font the same, and you'll get a nice clean look on your video page here, man. But overall, not bad. Just post more. Don't post too much. Like in short succession, and I think you'll experience some good growth here around horror games. It's gonna take time. It's not gonna come in a couple months, right? Like don't expect growth in like 2, 3, 4 months even. Don't expect to have thousands of subscribers. This is not how it's gonna work. Maybe you'll have a couple hundred if you stick with what you're doing here and clean the things up that I was just explaining to you. But you'll get better over time. It definitely takes time, especially from a growth perspective. It takes time. Some dad thing says, I stream 4 hours with webcam, then edit like 5 to 6 hours. Editing is everything from what I've learned this last month. Yeah, editing is huge because it helps with retention and engagement. Because if you're not doing anything with your edits, then it's just going to be a boring, flat video, and it's just like, you're not gonna hold the viewer. They're gonna fall asleep in their chair probably. So I wasn't gonna recommend all the editing and stuff to Bonsai right away because he's really new. So just the fact that he's just making some videos, just putting them up and doing like slight edits, slight tweaks is cool. That's great. But in the future, it's great to add in more graphics, more cuts, more like just more engagement through your videos. I had a one channel up here earlier. I think it was Pinrose or Pinrose or I'm not remembering the name off the top of my head. I'll show them again here. It was a VTuber. But like there was so much happening in the video, and I think it's good to share these examples just to give you guys some food for thought, right? What was the video we were watching earlier from her? I think it was this one, but just look how many cuts are in this video. Like I got overwhelmed just by how many cuts. Look, he cut into there, she cut back here, cut back over there.
Mistake, mister.
Another cut there, cut there with sound effect, zoom in effect, transition, cut again.
Glasses, actually, you'll never find
another cut again, zoom in effect.
Hey, I'm normal.
Another zoom in effect. Like you don't go more than 7, 8 seconds. Another graphic overlay effect.
And this is going in the lake
too. Another crop.
Got an opportunity for theft. These are for you, buddy. They
another
are right there. You want these?
Another zoom.
These are for you.
Zoom in there, cut back out. I think you get the point.
Get in there.
That is super engaging. Super engaging. Like she could have just done this and just had it a plain gameplay, just her and no cuts, but it would be boring. It would be absolutely boring. She made this so exciting, like to where I couldn't stop really watching, just doing this while filming this live stream right now. Like that's where you guys want to get to eventually for your videos. Instead of just having, I'm going to press play and then I'm just going to record the video and I'm not going to do anything with the video and edit nothing basically while I'm doing this content. Like, it's just like, you got to hold people's attention, and the best way to hold people's attention is to be saying something, showing something, or cutting to the next exciting part, which is what I recommend for the Let's Play type of content. Is show the highlight reels, show the stuff that's most exciting, instead of just the straight up Let's Play, because there's already so much of that content out there. But I think you guys get the point there. Yeah, nostalgic. That was crazy. That was insane. So just like look at that and think to yourself, okay, I got to get to that at some point. I may not be able to edit like that right now, but eventually I can. But it's going to take some time. Let me try to do a little bit of edits in each of my videos. Let me just try to do something. Let me do this little graphic over. Let me put this sound effect in. Let me make sure my audio sounds really nice and that I listen to it with headphones so that everything sounds balanced and really clear and good. Like, those are the things you got to do as you move forward making YouTube videos. And when you have that level of engagement, people are just going to be like so hooked and want to keep watching, and it's not going to be like boring. And it all comes down to the type of content that you do. If you're finding success making long form Let's Play videos without cuts, there are people who are into watching that type of content. But I will tell you for a certain fact that most of the content that is doing really, really well today is the content that is like really fast paced, has a lot of edits, cuts, a lot goes into each of the videos, like Mr. Beast style, if you want to say. Like, that's what's doing most popular. That's why he's getting millions and millions and millions and millions of views a video, every video, because of how hype, fast-paced, energetic the videos are. They're not super long. They're not 30, 40 minutes. They're like, 15 minutes, 12 minutes, some shorter than that. And it has a whole bunch of stuff that happens, but it's the highlight reels. It's the highlight moments of the videos that he films. And that's, unfortunately or not, that's how a lot of the other content in other niches on YouTube have kind of trickled down into that fast-paced hype kind of content with a lot of cuts and overlays and all that stuff, because that's what keeps people entertained and interested, because a lot of people are just don't have good attention span of focusing ability So these videos that are just long and drawn out with no edits, they're not going to last. They're not going to help you grow. And if you want to do them, you're going to be doing them as a hobby and not as like something you're going to make some money off of, if that's like your end goal. So yeah, really want to keep that in mind. How do you do a lot of edits without too much editing? Yeah, so you gotta strike the perfect balance, right? So I think a good rule of thumb is to have something change every 5 to 7 seconds. That is a nice little balance, and don't make the edits the same from that first 5 seconds to the next 5 seconds. Make the edit different. So if you're gonna do a cut, do a cut. If you're gonna do a zoom in effect, do a zoom in effect that next 5-7 seconds. And the next 5-7 seconds, you can, I don't know, have an overlay come up on screen, or you can cut to something else. Cuts are probably something you can get away with doing more of. And those don't really get too crazy with the edits. Like when edits become too much is when it's like there's too much motion, there's too much graphics on the screen. Like I wish I could find a video, and maybe I'll find one maybe for the next session that I do for the stream, of a video that's like overly edited, because that can definitely be a thing. But most videos are pretty under edited, so I don't think you have to worry about, especially if you're a new editor, over editing. I would just try to, get some cuts in there, get some zoom in effects. Just try to keep the audience's attention for more than a few seconds. So yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but yeah, Bonsai, I hopefully that is able to help you out there, brother. You definitely have a ways to go, but it's great how good your quality is just starting out. So I would say keep up the good work, my friend. And yeah, I think the tips I told you, try to take those to, somewhat to heart, and see how you can grow coming up here in the future. I really do. I really hope you can do that. I got what does he say? Appreciate you, Bonsai. Yes, we appreciate Bonsai for the tips there. Yes, appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, Bonsai. And thank you for the super chat, and thank you for your submission. And I hope this is not just helping you, but everybody else. So keep that in mind as you move forward. I if you can, do streams, dude. Like, streams help. I know you're gonna be streaming to 0 people, but you'll at least have the VOD up. You can get clips, highlight clips. Like, I feel like that's the gold standard right now. And I wish maybe I should test this to see if it's a working theory, right? For Let's Players, can the new meta for Let's Play be you stream the game on YouTube, you live stream it, you stream it for 2-3 hours, that's part 1, let's say, and then you have some good highlight clip moments, kind of like what I just showed in that example from Penrose, like how it was fast paced, a lot of zoom ins, cuts. Like, you record that while you're live, or just get just to get the video on demand, get a download of that while you're live, get the live stream copy, and then you edit it up in your editing software, put those effects and different things on it. And then shorts, you kind of have like very, very exciting moments that are fast paced and something that you're like maybe the most exciting part of the video altogether that you want to showcase. And then you can point that to the videos. Then you can even maybe point those to the streams too. And you're using all three. You're using all 3 outlets. So it's a thought, it's a theory. Maybe I could test that for myself. I wish I had more time to be able to game and build up a second full-on gaming channel, and see how well that could work without you guys, of course, knowing about the gaming channel that I'm working on. But I feel like that you're utilizing all 3 forms that YouTube offers. So I feel like that could go a long way if you tried that out. If you tried it, streams are just so huge nowadays. Streams are just massive. So someone can try here if they want. Make your content as interesting as possible, especially for videos, man. Because streams, they're already flat. Live streams, like, what the heck's going on in a live stream? Unless you have like a lot of like pop-up animations that you've configured on your stream. Streams will usually not get too over the top, but videos, they're videos, man. They need to have something to them. Live streams are different. At least right now. Goodness gracious, if those have to be over the top soon. But like for videos back in the day, 10 years ago, we didn't really have live streaming the way it is now. So you could have those flat, very minimally edit videos and it'd be fine to upload. But now you got live streams to basically take that over. So there's only a few channels or a few videos that will really pop off that have those kind of flat-ish non-edited style videos. So yeah, it is a journey, my friend. It is a journey. Yo, thank you, Helios. GG, you're the man, MidnightMan. Thanks, your vids got me running. I appreciate that. I hope to help you guys out, especially from the tech perspective. Next week, I do plan to do a stream on tech help, so you guys can come through if you guys have like tech questions. So yeah, had to move to Mac. Really? Had to move to Mac. Okay. Well, hey, we'll touch on all the Mac and Windows and the tech configuration setup stuff next week. We'll get into that as we kind of move along here. I mean, I'm a tech channel mostly, but hey, all Gucci. All right, let's move on to the next one. We get into these rants sometime, bro. We just gotta get into it. Mikey Stacks, my friend, you are next on this setup review. Let's see what we got here. Let's check you out, my friend. Oh, my man just went right to the videos. Holy crap. My heart almost came out of my chest.
Shout out to BDE for the inspiration. And you already know I got to play as the current NXT champion.
That man's got the energy.
We will be starting from number 1. Let's see if we can win this. Let's go. Whoa. We are starting off.
Woo. Whoa, I need a fan. Man, just coming in hot with the energy and the fire. Goodness gracious. All right, Mikey Stacks, I know this is like your 3rd or 4th time. Keep in mind, we gotta have some balance to the energy too, right? We can't go too crazy with the energy. My man was almost like boom in it, but like, bro, I liked it. That was awesome. That grabbed my attention right away. What an insane hook, dude. Well done. Well done.
With Seth freaking Rollins, they're just saying that Melo love to say down in NXT. And it's that heavy light's the head that wears the crown. And I got the biggest damn head in this mother effing Rumble. You know why? Because we are the king of this. Let's go, Melo. All right, let me stop talking trash like I'm not getting my high knee whooped right now. Seth, stop reversing, bro. That's not your role. Your role is to get eliminated and make me look better. Make sure you guys stay tuned because at Royal Rumble spot 10, 20, and 30 are boss levels.
Wow.
Oh, let's go.
Wow, dude.
Ricochet, you're not the only one that's athletic. Oh my God, yo, Seth is catching the work.
It doesn't have to be a video
now,
link. You can put just your channel.
We got Samoa Joe, a former NXT champion. Yo, Samoa
dude, this
came in
video
here
is
on some
wild.
timing. Put me down. And Ricochet's already eliminated. Bro got eliminated before even 5 participants could get in the ring. I'm asleep. I do not have a resiliency, so I have to be extra careful.
Got the sound effects in there.
Joe was eliminated. Yo,
see, this is exactly what I was talking about, guys. Like when we were on Bonsai's channel, like he's putting in that energy, he's putting in the effort on these videos. He's not just, I'm gonna press record and then we're just gonna play the game here and that's it. Because it's just like, it's low effort, and that's the big thing here, guys. What you're doing, if you're doing low effort type of work, everybody else can do that. It's so, the barrier for entry is so freaking low that you're not gonna stand out. You're gonna be like everybody else, so in the same boring, dry content, and it's not exciting. This is unique. It's unique to his style, his editing. It's nice. Cuts, zoom in effects. It's exactly what you want in a nice, well-structured gaming video, and it's 13 minutes. Perfect amount of time for a gaming video. Not too long for someone to commit to, but also not too short to where it's like, this okay. There's not enough in this video. So this is crazy. This is awesome. This is a very good example. I hope everybody kind of takes to heart here and to mind. Yeah.
Coming at number 5, we got the former monster of NXT. Hey, say what y'all want. Carrying Cross back in NXT was him, dog. That was when he was the silent, no talk, just whoop your ass kind of guy. And I loved it. Carrying, stop carrying. I don't appreciate this. To the number 6, we got another powerhouse, Bronson Reed. Carrying you straight? Bronson, what are you doing?
God.
Bronson, oh my, what in the double team? What's going on here?
It's good VFX football.
Rollins with a Falcon's arrow, and Bronson Reed with a splash on carrying cross.
Man, imagine that big man coming on top of you.
Timing, bro. Coming at number 7, we got the name who everybody loves, and that's L.A. Knight. Yeah. Whoa. L.A. Whoa. L.A. Chill.
Yo, my goodness, man.
Let's check out coming at number 20, we got Roman.
If I could watch the whole video on stream, I probably would. Like this is really well done, man. Really good quality.
Competed in the early days of NXT, but he was never NXT champion. Let's see if we got another champion. Oh, the Dirty Deeds.
And I like this is another thing I like that you're doing, dude. Is that you're mixing in a flavor of like information and knowledge for the viewers that may not be as familiar with WWE as you are. You're helping people who are interested in this type of game and category of like, you know, boxing, fighting. I know it's like fake fighting in real life, you know, how they do WWE, but you're teaching people about how WWE works. That's like so cool. You're showing them like the characters that actually perform in real life in WWE. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. And I've seen a lot of successful videos make sure that they kind of put in that information yet entertainment factor, because it's not just about you playing the game and your reaction to the game, but you're giving your perspective and your insight on the game. So really nice job, dude. I won't continue to watch more of this, but really great video, dude. Like excellent work. Let's see how you ended it.
Happened within a 5-second span. Congratulations to the ultimate NXT champion, Matt Riddle. If you guys have enjoyed, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you want to see any more WWE 2K23 video tomorrow,
there you go.
Right here. All right, I'll see y'all in the next one. I'm out. Peace.
Boom, my friend. Boom. Yeah, throw that on in there. Good stuff, dude. Well freaking done, my friend. Dude, good stuff, man. Oh my goodness. Well done, man. Like, you were able to kind of forward over the people that say to the end that want to see more. Hey, check out this video. Boom. Get them over to your next piece of content. That's the way you want to do it, my friend. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see what else you got. WWE Universe mode. Okay. So yeah, you're keeping things very focused with WWE stuff. And I know that's a tip that I gave you whenever, you know, we discussed this last time. Like, it wasn't, I forget what last time I was June. Oh, that's the video we just watched. I'm like, I didn't watch that video. I haven't done one of these in a month. But yeah, man, dude, you cleaned up this page. Oh, wow, man. You've cleaned this up, dude. Oh my God. Man. Oh my gosh, you got rid of like all of like the mess. Cause you had a whole bunch of other stuff here, I remember. My God, dude, these thumbnails are so good. Dude, you're getting so good. You're getting so much better. Dude, well done, man. And the results are showing for themselves. 6 days ago, almost 800 views on this video. This video is starting to have a trajectory towards 1,000 views. 1,000 views here, 1,000 views. Like, bro, keep doing what you're doing. Keep staying consistent. Keep brainstorming and thinking of good video ideas as well. Don't fall flat in that department, because it can be easy to do that. So always be writing out video ideas, thinking of what's the next exciting thing I can do next or show in a video. Just kind of keep those brain juices going. But overall, dude, oh my goodness, great job, man. Great job. This is exactly what we're looking for, man. You got the shorts to match what he's doing too. What a cleanup job, man. Cleanup job to the max. Like, as a person that comes to this channel, an audience member, I'll come here and I'll be like, oh man, like look at all this WWE. Like, I love WWE. Like, this is exactly what I want to watch. Like, this is awesome. Like, subscribe.
Today I have
Well done, and your edits are getting better. Like, good stuff, dude. Just keep up the good work, and keep the ideas fresh and exciting as best as you can. It's not easy to do that part of the YouTube, but man, you're doing good, man. You're doing good. Goodness gracious, I really hope that the next WWE that comes out, you get on that ish. You get on that ish immediately. You do not wait, because you got to be in for the hot season of this game. Because if you were there for like 2K24, whatever the next WWE is, whenever it comes out, you've got to be on that like what's the synonym, like white on rice, or I don't know. You got to be on it, man. You got to be on it. Like, if it's like, I am lost for synonyms and puns right now, but you got to be on this, man. Whenever it comes out, it's got to be like hot out the oven, you're ready to eat it, that kind of thing. Because if you're there for the new release, new updates, that's what can get you the burst of viewership. Because right now, there might be a bit of a lull in the game, but as soon as the new game drops, if you're on it, if you're making content, you're being as consistent as you can, like posting every couple of days, at least the first month or two after that game comes out, I guarantee you, if you keep up this editing style and these thumbnail designs, you are going to pop off in the WWE space. Pop off. So, good job, dude. Well done. Well freaking done, man. Well freaking done. Wow. Good job, Mike. Good job, Mike. Really well put together. One of the best put together channels I've seen tonight. Yeah. Wow, we're almost at 158 likes on the stream, guys. We're only 2 away. Somebody like up the stream. Y'all like up. Who's sitting here and hasn't liked up the stream? Come on now. Like it up if you haven't already. All right. I'll jump to let me see how many super chats I have left to kind of funnel through, and then we'll do some Wheel of Names. I know you guys have been waiting patiently, like, oh, I hope he does a Wheel of Names again. Yes, we're gonna do Wheel of Names again. Is there any question we're gonna do Wheel of Names again? We're gonna do Wheel of Names again. Guaranteed, my friends. Let's do another super. Actually, let me do these 2 super chats, and then we'll do a Wheel of Names. All right, we'll get back into the Wheel of Names. All right. So make sure, if you guys want to have your channel reviewed, you put yourself into the link in the description below where you can submit your channel to be reviewed. Gotta put it there. I'm not pulling anybody from the chat. It's Wheel of Names or super chat, but the super chats I've closed, so don't super chat anymore, because it's just it's too much. It's too much. I'll be up all night, so I have to have a cutoff limit for some of these things. But okay, let's jump to Sav Ripper. And those of you guys just hanging in the chat and, just like looking to get some insight, even if you don't get your channel reviewed, this is still like a great opportunity just to see like what things that could I do better on my own channel to improve it. So it's still a lot of value, I'd say, even if I don't get to your channel. Alrighty, here we go. Sav Ripper, 53 subscribers. This is a horror gaming channel. Horror gaming, horror movie reviews, anything horror. Okay, not bad. Welcome, come and explore your worst nightmares. Okay, not bad. I'm cool with the banner. I think it's fitting for the horror style. I see you, Saw Ripper. Yeah, we got you, brother. We got you. You got a channel trailer here. Good stuff. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. All right. You got your video shelf here. Looks good. I think your thumbnails are decent for the most part. I think there's some elements in here that are a little bit too small. Like some of the text here, like I can barely read that. And imagine if I'm on my phone. I'm definitely not gonna be able to read that. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So I would try to blow that up a little bit, and I definitely can't read what is to the right of the character model there. I don't know what that says really at all. It looks like it says, is it that east? I don't even know. Is it that east? Or that easy? Is it that easy? We figured it out like Wheel of Fortune here. Oh my gosh. Gosh, you better relax, my friend there. I don't want to put you in a little timeout chair. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. The timeout chair is nice and hot for you. We had to put a few in there earlier today. You want to be put into the chair? You're saying me as in put you in the chair? All right. Also have your short shelf here. Also sticking to the horror style there. Good. Let's go to your video shelf here and just look at things from an overall standpoint. See, this was a little bit easier to read. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Also over here, easy to read. Having those bigger elements just makes things more, you know, it just stands out more. Also, like for your thumbnails, you're using different formats of the logo of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre throughout each of your video thumbnails here. Like, see, they're different. Like this one's different, that one's different, that one's different, this one's different, that one's different, that one, like they're all a little bit different. So I would try to line those up to be a bit more similar. And again, blow up some of the elements in here. Like here, look at all, there's a lot of black space here I think you could have utilized. Like you didn't have to say best victim in the game. You could have just said best victim. Yo, thank you, Combat Connections. I see you, brother. I see you. Thank you for the super chat. I see you. I see you. Yeah, you could have just said maybe best victim here on the left, and that way it stands out way more because we already know you're playing a game, so you didn't need to kind of have all that black space there. But I mean, the thumbnail design is decent though. It's not too bad. I would also maybe try getting some higher resolution images of yourself and maybe making those a little bit bigger. Because there's some different ways you could go about generating these thumbnails. Like, I'll go back to this one for example. Like, you could have yourself much more blown up instead of so tiny, and then have like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre text over to the left side of the thumbnail because people read left to right, so they'll see right away what the game is instead of having to look all the way to the right. So that saves, you know, a few milliseconds of time for the viewer to see what they're going to be going to watch. And then you can have your model a little bit bigger, and then maybe you can have her somewhere over to the left, and then, you know, you can kind of play around with it a little bit with some of the elements. But like the main point is to try to make the elements a bit bigger so people can see what's in your thumbnail. That's all. But keep them simple. Do not overcomplicate. Don't overcomplicate them. You haven't overcomplicated yours, at least that one. That doesn't look too complicated, but you know, that's something to keep in mind. And then for some of these, like for some of the logos here, like this one, it's really hard to see that. So it would be better maybe if that was just in white. Like if you had used this text over here to be in here as well. Or just keep things consistent, keep it black, and just, you know, maybe include this guy like more blown up. Like there's some ways you can go about it that you can experiment with, but that's hard to read. So you want to avoid having things that are hard to read in the thumbnails, and that takes a little bit of like graphic design understanding. But it would be good just to like understand the basics, and I think you're okay with it. Like the colors and everything on your page look pretty nice. But when it comes to the text and things that are over certain elements, just be careful with that because it can kind of blend or mash with the background. And you don't want that to happen. You want to make things super clear and obvious. And if you have to, you know, for some of these elements, use like a drop shadow or like a stroke, like when you're editing your thumbnail on these text elements, so that way they can pop and stand out more. You know, it'll help a lot more. Even an outer glow, a black outer glow with not too much opacity, a little less, maybe half, like 50% opacity. That'll help kind of separate the background a little bit from the foreground. But let's see what else you got here. You know, these don't look too bad. Like, these look pretty decent, I'd say. Follow me? I wouldn't have just follow me in there. I don't know what you mean by follow me. Can I be team leader? Friday the 13th, the game. Oh, like maybe follow me as in, oh, like the zombies follow me. Yeah. Okay. I do like that you're sticking to a certain, you know, type of niche though, like the horror game niche. I think that's good. What has been the most successful thing for you so far? Let's see. How to make the best escape from Jason. Friday the 13th, the game. Okay. So it looks like your Friday the 13th stuff has done pretty decent. Not too bad. It's alright, some dad things. If you do get reviewed, we'll be in the VOD. I'd also figure out what text you're going to plan on using throughout your videos. A lot of different texts going on here too. Yo, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Loba Pixel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I would try to get the same text also throughout your videos. So thumbnails could use a little bit of work overall, but I mean overall I think they're not bad, and you're at least you're attempting to do custom thumbnails. A lot of people they don't attempt to do custom thumbnails only 3 weeks into their uploading journey. Like, you've only been at this 3 weeks, so I think that's awesome. You're attempting this. So I don't want to be too harsh on you, but I think you're doing really good for just starting out weeks ago. Really, I really do think you're doing good starting out weeks ago. Let's check out some of the content here. Ooh. Oh.
So I got this crazy clutch.
Okay, I gotta point this out right away. The intro was super cool. It was really nice, but like your audio when I got into the video was like, boom, dropped to the floor. So try to keep those a little equal if you can. Like the intro audio should at least be in alignment with the audio level of your microphone. Like, try to make those at least equal. Game audio should be a little bit lower, but just try to get some consistent sound going on there, because that was so loud and then now it just dropped. Like, your voice is so much softer.
First, let me run these 2 perks by you real quick. Tool tracks and intuition. Now, if you're still learning the map, you're still new to the game, put these 2 perks on. They're your base perks, so you start off with these. Use them as much as you
we've been live 4 hours. My thing went off.
Game. Now, this one's gonna highlight the boxes around the basement where you find those picks, so you can unlock those doors and get out of the basement ASAP. And intuition, whenever you find the fuse or the valve, it's going to highlight the location you need to go to use those items, so you can escape and open up those exits. So if you're still new, you're still learning the map layouts and everything, use these 2 perks as much as you need to, and you're going to see in this gameplay how useful it was for me when I had these 2 perks on. So enough for that, and let's get into this gameplay.
Man, this is...
Alright, let's go.
Whew.
Bitch.
The quality looks pretty good. Oh, God. GG's. Ooh. You survived somehow. Yeah, I think the quality's good. You're up to 1080p. Good stuff. Definitely work on fixing the mic. I would try to speak through things a little bit more, and while you're gaming. Because right now, it's just kind of, we're just listening to the game. but we don't hear you that much. So I would, try to just, like I said earlier in the stream for some other channels, like try to talk through what you're going through on your stream, whatever you're thinking, whatever you're feeling, try to talk that out a little bit. That makes the video a little bit more interactive, a little bit more engaging for stuff like this.
Come on, come on.
Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, and it comes with practice, guys. Yeah, nostalgic is right. Got the right frame of mind there, but it comes with practice. Like Sav's not gonna get this overnight. Like he just started 3 weeks ago, so we gotta cut him a little bit of slack there for not, being, having a little bit more energy and having maybe some more edits in here. Because right now it's just like I've been saying, like those flat sort of, gaming videos that don't have a lot of edits in them. And there's just not a lot happening, and plus you're not talking enough. So those are kind of the things you got to keep in mind as you continue to make more videos. So look at, oh, he just walked up right on there. See, that would have been a perfect moment to like blow up his face. Like he had a perfect reaction there, but he didn't blow it up. That would have been so cool to see like in bigger form, but like he didn't do that. So those are some edits you can put in besides just having it like this and just like nothing. Your visual experience is not changing too much with this video. So quality and everything's good, but amp up the mic quality or amp up your microphone level so that we can hear you more. Definitely talk more and have a bit more energy and talk through what you're feeling in some of these videos. But other than that, I mean, they're not bad at all. I think you do have some ways to go, but you're fresh. You're just starting out, so don't get too caught up in thinking like, oh man, I suck. Like we all are not great in the beginning doing YouTube videos. We all have a lot of improvements to do starting out. But I think the fact you're attempting custom thumbnails, like we saw some people earlier in the stream, like they hadn't done really much of any custom thumbnails for years and years and years. And I wanted to point that out to them to say, hey, you're gonna get some more consistent viewership and growth if you do those custom thumbnails. So that is great that you're already doing that stuff. You're already on the ball with that. So that is very, very good. And the fact that you're sticking with the horror game niche, you're gonna attract people who are into horror games. So I think what you're doing here is good. Keep up the good work. Try to continue to post. You're posting daily right now, which is insane. You must be having like those nice little recording sessions, and then you can edit like a bulk of videos as you go along. But this is awesome, dude. Like you're doing it, man. To only be 3 weeks in, and some of your videos are getting 100 views or more. That is very impressive. Very, very impressive. 3 weeks in. That's why I've been telling everybody, stick with a type of game or a category of games or a game, because this is the payoff you get. This is the payoff you get, guys. It's worth it if you want to grow. If you don't want to grow, you're just having fun playing your games, you're just doing it for like your hobby stuff, then just do what you want to do. But if you want to grow, you got to tailor stuff to an audience. And Sov Ripper, you are doing that. So right on, my friend. Right on, Sov Ripper. No, thank you. I appreciate you submitting. Appreciate the super chat as well. And keep up the good work, man. Like, I wanted to give you some good critical feedback there, but also just keep your kind of perception in mind that you're doing a good job and that you should be proud of what you're doing thus far. You're getting, almost 100 views, every video or so. Almost. After a couple weeks, you're getting like 100 views a video with like 54 subs. Like, there's channels with thousands of subs that can only get a few hundred videos or a few hundred views a video, and you're already pulling this off. So imagine you keep this work up for a year or 2 years. What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen? I'm just saying, my friend. What's good, a fun production? I see you down there, bro. I see you. Yes, I was telling the stream a lot today that shorts do help tremendously, especially when you're tying them to your long form videos, and then you have streams that also relate to what you're doing. So you gotta have the, it's nice to have the whole package. And if you have the whole package, it goes a long way. Good to see you again, brother. Hope you're doing well. All right, one more super chat here, and then we'll get into a wheel of names. Wheel of names.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Yo, thank you, Matty Boom. I appreciate it. You're still awake. You're still awake.
Riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Thanks for staying up so late for us midnight. By the way, W chain.
W's are on Kosh, bro. You better chill down there, man. Better relax. I can tell. You better relax, man. Better relax. Yes, just relax. Take a sip of some warm milk and not that prime energy garbage. I'm kidding. I kid. I love the dubs though. I love the dubs. Thank you guys for that. All right, next up we got Reese Family Gaming. Ooh, well, this is unique. We haven't had a family gaming channel. Like, I don't know if I've ever reviewed a family gaming channel, but today's the day. We will do it. What do we got? Uploading four times a week. Oh God, I am not a fan of like announcing that kind of stuff unless you can actually commit to it. Because boy, that pressure is on. You're putting the pressure so heavy on your shoulders to commit to uploading 4 times a week that is gonna like, it can mess you up. It can really mess you up when you're telling viewers you're gonna commit to that schedule. Have you been doing that though? Let's see. Use your most recent videos. I like that you have the channel trailer. Good stuff. Well, not really. Not 4. You're not really sticking to that schedule. I wouldn't say so. That you're sticking to that. Yeah, those are just some things you don't want to. I don't like having this kind of stuff because you just commit to something you might not be able to commit to. So that's all. But good job having 1.18k subscribers. You're doing something right, so that's good. And you got your shorts as well. I've seen this guy's face too many times this stream. This is the nice guy. Nice. Oh my goodness. Overused. All good though. It's funny. It is funny. This thumbnail here, we gotta update that. It's way too blurry. Looks like it's like 480p or less. I recommend to have the thumbnails be 1080p quality at least. You know, that's the standard. I've even had people do thumbnail work for me that's like less than 1080p, and I'm like, no, you're not getting me not making me thumbnails that I'm paying for to be in 720p or 480p. That's crazy. Absolutely not. So I mean, I definitely wouldn't recommend to you guys to have thumbnails that are in that quality. So definitely update that because it's just super blurry, and you can use like platforms like Pixlr or GIMP, or there's Photopea, and of course Photoshop if you can get your hands on it. Yeah, those are great options for making really nice high quality thumbnails. Or even Canva. Canva's good too. Yep, Nostalgic's gonna say it there too. Yes, Canva's great. You can get a lot of nice designs using those tools. Okay, see what you got here. Talk with Reese family. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, you're having text over text in these thumbnails. That makes it really hard to see and read. Like you have this, which is like an odd like face cam capture of maybe you, and then you have each part over the text. And I won't get into it again. You guys know how I feel about the Let's Plays. and how those go and channel growth and all that stuff. It's not something super effective to do because it's super played out at this time. Like there's no new channels coming up and blowing up that are doing Let's Plays like that. So it's always good to see, you know, what's working for newer creators. What are people growing on? Not something that's worked years ago. Yes, yep, Pixar is, yep, Pixar's good. Everybody's got the recommendations for, you know, for those options down there. Yeah, those are great options. I mean, yes, you can, Mr. Dubs, but I'm not going to explain that here. You have to become a pirate. Give him a good arg. I will be shut down on YouTube if I explain that. Actually, I made a tutorial on that years ago, and YouTube nuked it down. Nuked it. And that was me just not being smart and not knowing that YouTube was not about that. So, yeah. You live and learn, right? That's what this is all about. Like we're trial and error. We're seeing what works, what doesn't. If something's not working, don't continue to do it. You know, don't continue, especially for years and years and years. If something is just not getting views, if something's just not picking, you know, taking off, don't do it for years. That's like insanity. Do something else. Try something new. Switch things up. Look at examples of what people are actually getting some success out of. And do that. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, my friends. Whew. All right. Yeah, so a lot of different games here. You know, we've kind of been through this rigmarole already. A lot of different things going on. What has kind of grown your channel here? Like, what's like your most popular stuff? So you don't have any views really over 100. Like you haven't cracked 100. And this is like, it's kind of like solidifies what I was talking about. About finding the niche, finding a focus, because like you have 1,000 subs, you might have grown probably a lot of shorts possibly, but like the example with Sav Ripper, he's focusing on those horror games, and he's getting already more views, like 100 here. He had one with like I believe 200 views. Where I don't know where it went. Yeah, 200 views right here. He had a video with 200 views because of all the focus. And without the focus, you're gonna struggle with all of this because you're doing all these different things, so many things, so many parts, and these are long parts, so you just can't have this many parts. It's overwhelming. It looks like I mean you did get like a group of people who were interested in watching all these parts, like you know, good chunk of them. But it's a lot. It's overwhelming. And then once the series is done, okay, what's next? Oh, I don't know. What is next? Another random game. Or we could, you know, have a focus on certain games. But it's tough. It's tough to have growth through these kind of videos. It is tough. So I would let's take a look at your videos first, and I'll give some a little bit of feedback here. Let's take a look at what you've done recently.
Oh,
okay?
Hey.
What you got for us?
A bit of a sad week this week.
Sad week?
I'm a wrestling fan. Have been since I started dating my husband many moons ago. We lost 2 greats this week. So before I start recording and inviting subscribers and watchers and likes and whatever, I just want to say rest in peace to Terry Funk and to the great Bray Wyatt. Losing Bray Wyatt was, or Wyndham Rotunda, his real name is.
So that stuff isn't even related to what the video is going to be about.
Fight that big.
And then the video actually gets into it here. About almost 3 minutes in. Yeah, that's too long.
Ready.
And you're talking about stuff that people didn't come to the video to watch. I understand it if it's a live stream.
Nope.
Which maybe you did this as a live stream, and I don't know. Well, this doesn't look like a live stream. This looks like a recording off of the Elgato. But why didn't you just record the gameplay directly off the capture card versus recording the window of the 4K utility tool? Okay, that's nice that you added in some captions there. That's good. That's good. That's nice. A little touch of editing. But yeah, I mean, to make the video more professional, you might maybe need to upgrade the webcam and maybe get some better lighting, because it's really hard to see you. And it just looks a little grainy, your image there. And I can tell you're using the green screen, so that's cool. But yeah, definitely need to enhance the quality of like the lighting setup. So if you want to invest in the setup, you can, you know, I do have recommendations in my Amazon affiliate link. So I do have lighting. I recommend the Elgato key light. I think this is an impressive light, and it can get so bright, so bright. I don't even have this thing like at like even 11 or 10 or 11 to 12% brightness. It's so good. But if you can get something to brighten your face out, that would be really great. And then record the raw gameplay footage. Don't record your 4K utility capture tool. Like that just loses its professionalism if you don't have that. And then, you know, maybe if you're not already doing it, maybe just do a live stream of this stuff, especially if you're going to be playing with viewers, because that'll make it a bit more interactive and engaging, a little bit more fun for people to get involved with.
Hey, meditate. Where to go? Look ahead.
And as a video, I definitely probably want more cuts in this. It's definitely very long. And maybe some more you explaining stuff, what's going on. You know, that'd be really helpful too.
That's not how you do a wall run. Jesus.
Okay, yeah, it's good. You cut to like the next segment. Yeah, kind of keep the video moving along. Yo, thank you, Bishop, for coming through. Appreciate it, bro. And also, the game audio is kind of low.
That could have ended bad.
Well, everything's kind of low, I guess.
Hi.
Yeah, everything's kind of low, I'd say. I think all the audio needs to get raised up.
Guess what I did?
And you can do a lot of that in post-edit.
I have no stims left.
But I guess not too bad.
Next to no live, but, you know.
Yeah, game audio is definitely on a little bit on the softer side.
And ladies, it's just me.
But like not terrible, but I would definitely try to work on the quality there to kind of make it a little bit more refined, and you have the gameplay itself in there. I think that's important. You said you are using a Logitech webcam. There's some good Logitech webcams, and there's some not so great Logitech webcams. But it's good that you're at least using some sort of decent webcam. I think the big thing for you is gonna be the lighting. You're gonna need some lighting. It looks like there's just no lighting in your room. So investing in some lighting, like you can get some cheap lighting for like $30 or less even. And if you want an Elgato key light, those are a bit more, but they're far worth it, especially if you're gonna keep making some videos. And let's check out this one real quick. Let's see what's going on here.
Hey, how you doing, guys? Sorry.
This camera even looks a little grainy. I guess it's maybe a lighting setup thing going on.
The girls don't know about it yet. Sorry.
Let's see what's going on in this video. This isn't even gaming related, really. I mean, it's kind of like an update, I guess, of the family.
She didn't ask what that was for.
So it's kind of like a vlog, I'd say. Oh, 1K. I like that. It celebrated it. That's so cool. The big balloons.
All right, what are you going to say?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That was actually kind of fun. I like that. That was cool. You know, not so gaming related, but you know, that was cool to kind of put up there. Oh man. Yeah, I think you kind of need to figure out a bit of a focus here. Overall, it's kind of a tough call because you've been at this for some time. But thumbnails are gonna have to get improved, and I think like the overall video quality is gonna have to come up, because like these kind of shots, it's just way too dark. There's no lighting. It's just, it's just so dark. And are you gonna do gaming stuff? Or are you gonna do vlog stuff? If you're gonna do chatting stuff, maybe that can work as a live stream. You don't really live stream too much, but that could be a good forum for these kind of discussions and these videos that you're kind of doing that are like super long even. Yeah, just a suggestion. So yeah, hopefully that is able to help you out a little bit. This is definitely a very intricate built channel because there's just a lot happening. So it would be really important to just figure out, okay, what kind of content am I most interested in, and what does an audience want? You got to find that intersection and then find the balance between those two things. Because right now it's kind of like you're just playing what you want. You're having fun, just posting stuff up, you know, for the joy of it, which I think it's fun. It's great to do that, but you're gonna have to take the quality up to the next level. Thumbnails are gonna have to come up, and then you're gonna have to find a focus too for what kind of games you're gonna want to play on the channel, and to make sure you kind of stick with doing the games and not going to vlogs and all that stuff, because it just gets a little messy, and then the viewers just don't really know what to expect. So I appreciate the channel submission and the super chat, Reese. Hopefully those tips are able to help you out there a bit. Yeah, you're doing a lot of stuff in here too, a lot of gaming stuff, and then switching over to family stuff. It's way too much. It's way too much. Way too much. Because then it's like I could see how this could work if like the kids were gaming with you, which I've seen very successfully work. Like I've seen like dad play with his son, and the son is like gaming and playing Call of Duty. I think I saw a Twitter clip recently of like the kid just popping off, and he was like with his dad and they were gaming together. Like that works. That's like your family gaming, and it's cool. But this is just like there's too much different stuff happening. Like you have like family stuff, vlog stuff, and then you have like some gaming stuff, and then the games are like kind of all over the place. It's really hard to like get consistent viewership if you're set up like that. So yeah, find that focal point for yourself, and I think you'll find some success if you head your mind in that direction. But thank you so much, Reese, again for your channel submission. I hope that's able to help you out. I think you'll be able to grow with some of those tips in mind. He said, I was just using the room overhead light. I do have lights, but the 1K vid was recorded on my phone at night. Yeah, so vlogging type stuff, you're gonna have to deal with the situation at hand. But for your gaming setup, that's like your critical spot that has to be well lit and put together. And you have the green screen, which is cool, but in order for the green screen, I'm surprised the green screen was able to work as well as it did with the lack of lighting. Because like just using an overhead light is just not going to be enough for recordings, especially for like face cams and in your videos. You need to be more and well lit. Like if I had my light turned off right now and I just had like the screen light here, it wouldn't be as nice. So I would definitely invest in lighting if I were you. I have some examples like linked in the description below. I can show you some too. Let's just look. Like I really like the Elgato key lights. They even sell Elgato key light airs, but they are a bit expensive. So I totally understand if you can't get something like this. Like these are so freaking good. I'm not even kidding. So good. Like these lights are so awesome. And then the ring light too is really great. But one light I used for the longest time, until like I, got enough money from YouTube to like invest a little bit more, is the UV size ring light. I think this might be 30 or 40 bucks, maybe 30 bucks. 30 bucks, yeah. 25 bucks here. Yeah, I highly recommend this. Highly. Good lighting that you'll have, for your phone and for your face cam, for your Logitech webcam. And these are not overly expensive either. And they light up your face pretty nicely. I have one, I think it's over there. It's in my other room right now, but they're very handy to have. So I definitely recommend it. Definitely. yeah, so hopefully that's able to help. Thank you again, Reese Gaming, Reese Family Gaming, for your submission. What did you have, Newdlz? The link might not have posted if you're trying to post links. I would just say what the name of the thing is if you're trying to post anything. I shall not sleep until my channel gets reviewed. You will sleep if the stream ends, though. All right, let's do a wheel of names. I know you guys have been patiently waiting, so we are going to do another round of it, baby. Are you guys excited? I know you guys have been waiting a minute for it. So now's your chance to get in on the fun. Alrighty? We are jumping from 95 on the wheel of names to 125. Oh my god. Yo, this is insane. You guys are freaking crazy. Like, I'm just gonna put that out there. You guys are absolutely on one. All right. We haven't done it in a second here, but let's get some hype. Let's get some energy. Who wants to be the next contestant on MidnightMan's channel review stream? If you don't comment right now, I don't think you're gonna get picked. I don't think the luck is gonna swing your way. So you gotta throw some emojis in the chat. Let's see some hypeness. Let's see some dubs. Let's go, baby. Are you guys ready for it? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's with me? Wombo's with me. Your boy Sauce is with me. C11's with me. We also got NRVS is with me. You guys are going crazy with it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it, baby. It's gonna be close. Only Oni God. All right. You are the next contestant on MidnightMan's channel review stream. Let's get you on up in here. Let's see if I can. There you are. I got you, brother. I got you. Congrats. I'm sorry, Gaming with Tony. It was so close. So close. Almost had you up in there. All right. So our man's has 40 subscribers. He says he does a little bit of gaming. I don't know. 35 videos. Got some shorts here. And also some regular uploads. Looks like he's been able to grow a little bit off of his shorts. That's pretty good. Let's go to the video section here. Naraka, first time bloodbath, PvP, MVP. All right, so my man, we're gonna have to get some custom thumbnails going. So what game are you playing here? What game? What? Mura? Yo, thank you, Atomic, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. You're playing Mura same gameplay. All right. So you're playing Mura same gameplay. Let's see what kind of thumbnails. Oh, look at that. There we go. So if you're playing this game and you want to capture viewers who are interested in this game, I would tailor your thumbnails to look a little bit like this. A little bit like this. Doesn't have to be one for one copy. Try to mimic the thumbnails of the viewers you want to get to be like yours. So that way you can at least compete. You're in competition with these other people on YouTube posting similar content. And if you want to capture someone's attention, you're gonna need to do some things to capture it. In one of those ways is to have a nice custom thumbnail that maybe looks a little bit like this to bring in those viewers. So, you know, some food for thought. And, you know, you can consider some ways that you can try to generate these thumbnails. Like maybe you can get some screenshots or some nice, I don't know, some nice images of when you're in the game. See, I mean, see if you can kind of match up to this guy here. Like, see, this is perfect because this is your channel right here, Only Oni God. This is your channel right here, and you're comparing it to this guy's video here. Which video do you think people are gonna click on when they are looking for this content? I think the decision will be easy because the guy above you has an incredible thumbnail. That's really nice, you know, big text saying best character. So that's telling the viewer, hey, this is the best character. I can see what game it is even above it. They're gonna click on the guy above. So thumbnails are critical. They're important. That's like the first thing that people will see before they decide to click on your video. You got to get them into the video, and then you have to deliver on the content too in a good quality. So it's important, man. If you want to grow, you gotta start doing those custom thumbnails. Gotta start doing custom thumbnails. And I'd even consider maybe updating your face here potentially. Not like your face, but like having a nice, you know, maybe a level set image of you, like doing whatever in the frame. But like this looks like a selfie that you might have taken with your phone, and that doesn't look as professional as, you know, this guy's thumbnail that you see right above you. This dude here. See how nice his looks? Like, you can tell he's a gamer. Only has a few, you know, a couple thousand subscribers. He's doing pretty decent for himself. But if you want to grow like this guy is, you know, I definitely consider, like, you know, having a nice backdrop, because you can tell with his profile pic that he's a gamer. He's got his gaming chair there. He's got that neon effect RGB in the background, and it's level, and you can see he's doing like a little, you know, pose, and it looks cool. It's not like a weird random selfie in his like kitchen or something like that. So I would definitely update that, and then just take a look at this dude's thumbnails just for example. Like, this is how you can reach those couple thousands or hundreds of subscribers thresholds, is when you start doing these custom thumbnails. It's very, very critical, and it's very, very important. And this guy is doing it very nicely and very well for a fact. For a fact. This guy's not in this stream, so I'm not going to give him a full review, but I think he's a great example to show, hey, this is how I can start making better thumbnails. So instead of having just, you know, 3 or 4 views in my video, I can start getting maybe hundreds or maybe up to thousands of views per video when I start doing those custom thumbnails. So definitely start integrating those, man. Absolutely. Just attempt them. Just attempt them, man. Get them going. Let's see how you did in your video here. See what you got.
Barrage immolates the competition with widespread incendiaries. Transferring to combat zone. Maximize this grow platoon.
Quality's good. I think the quality's solid. Happy birthday, Fish! Happy birthday to Fish. Happy birthday to Fish. Happy birthday to Fish. Happy birthday to Fish in 3D.
Your data is prized. This combat test is...
Yeah, non-commentary recording.
You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo fighters, follow the watch.
It depends, right? If he's going for the non-commentary style, he's got to really have a really intriguing piece of gameplay. Because you don't always need to have commentary, because, you know, everybody's doing commentary, but there's also a lot of non-commentary too. There's got to be something super interesting going on here to make it work for non-commentary. I mean, it kind of looks interesting so far. This looks exciting. I don't play this game, but is this like a... Is he doing really good? It looks like it. He's killing a lot of dinosaurs there.
Summoning gas.
This game is called... what is this game called? Oh, Exo Primal. Wow. It is quite interesting. W thumbnail. What is you smoking, Afro? Like, imagine he had the thumbnail like him, like shooting the dinosaur or something. Like, I wonder if this game has theater mode, because if it does, like, you could definitely get some nice shots.
Proceed to next mission.
A lot of games don't have theater mode though. Like, no theater mode makes things so tough for creators, man. Like, especially COD. Like, come on, COD. Like, why would you not have theater mode? That's crazy.
Initiating
We need theater mode. Especially all the hackers and stuff that are going on. Great.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
I mean, I think for the style you're going for here, it's fine. I think you gotta find the right audience for this type of content, though. Oh my. Oh my. This is quite interesting. Okay. All right, let's see what the your latest video is like. All right, nothing really happened in the beginning here. Yeah, I would just cut all of this out and just jump right into the action. You got to avoid loading screens. This goes for everybody in the stream here. Just jump right into the action as quickly as possible. What game is this? This is another game, Nakara Blade Point. Okay. I mean, it feels like it does have a similar kind of vibe to the other game. So maybe you could say that these fit into the same category. I'm not super familiar with these games. I haven't played these ones really at all, but you know, I'm sure if you're in the space, you would understand like, hey, is this a piece of content that is related to the other games that I'm playing on my channel? Because if it is, then it can work. It can make sense. First time bloodbath. Is that like some like if it's like exciting, like crazy stuff? I think like these videos do have a place. They can do well. They're not easy though to grow off of, like by any stretch of the means. Cause like it's nice to put a face to the content. But if you're able to start finding some success off of these type of videos, then I don't think it hurts to continue to do them after a while. But like you're a new channel, you're fresh. So I would say go ahead, do this stuff for a little while, see how it pans out. Like, how long have you been at this altogether? Let me see. Oldest, a couple months, and not all, these videos aren't necessarily related to what you're doing now. Let's get the thumbnails in order first. Let's get that together. And then you can continue to try to do these videos, but I mean, in my experience, these have been very difficult to grow on. It's much better to try to, have the fast-paced edits while you're commentating. Like that is like gold standard right now. Gold standard for videos. About 10 to 15 minute long videos. You're playing your game, but they're like fast cuts. You have your face cam in there. You're integrating your face cam in with your video. You're blowing it up. You're doing zoom in. You're doing cuts. That is gold standard for a gaming video, I'd say right now. Like you see all the big time creators creating like gaming content in that manner. But there are some other gaming YouTubers sprinkled throughout that do Let's Plays, but they're already established and big. And then you do have, no commentary channels that do these kind of videos, but a lot of them are already established and big. So I'd say like you can give this a little bit more time after you put in your custom thumbnails. See if it goes anywhere, because right now you're not getting any viewers because your thumbnails aren't intriguing enough, and maybe even the titles to some extent. You got to make them as intriguing as possible. They should invoke curiosity. The thumbnail and the title, the combination together should be like, oh yeah, I want to know what happened. I want to see this. I can't miss this. That's what you want to instill in the viewer so that they click on the video to watch it. But right now you don't really have any of that going because you don't have it together. So yeah, definitely work on the thumbnails. As for your most popular video, looks like you have this one from the Mura Same game. Okay. And I'm sure this is like a no commentary game too, but you can work with it for a little bit, see if it goes anywhere. If it's not, I would try to mix it up, do something else. Try to go with the gold standard, try to get a face cam and start doing those highly edited videos if you can. It doesn't have to be super highly edited, but like just start kind of doing content like that if you want to grow. Like if you enjoy just posting up your clips like this, no commentary, it's fine. But I guarantee you there's a whole bunch of other people doing similar things. I don't doubt it in my mind. Like this guy, he shows his face and everything, and it's personal in his content, so he's able to go up to 2,000 subscribers. That's pretty lit. But I wonder if there's like, you know, some no commentary of this game. Yes, this kind of stuff isn't getting many views for this game specifically. This got some views here a month ago. Exo Primal. Yeah, that got some solid views. Look how long that video is. My goodness. 12-hour long video? Ooh. I know he didn't do all that in one session, or maybe he did. That's insane. But look how crazy the thumbnail is, man. Like, people are gonna click on a thumbnail that looks like this, even if the video is like way crappier than a thumbnail that looks like this. It's gray, dull, it's blurry. That's not gonna cut it. It's just not gonna cut it. So you gotta, you know, find some ways to make some nicer looking thumbnails. Try to start working with custom designs, and that'll go a long way. I wonder, with this no commentary channel, how long has this guy been doing this? 2 million subscribers. That's insane. Otis. 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Yep. These guys can do what they do. And I've said it throughout the entire stream. These guys can make their no commentary gameplays or let's plays. Because guess what? They've been doing it over 10 years. You're new to YouTube. So you gotta key in on what people are really interested in watching. It's all about the audience. It's not about you. And the sooner you understand that, the better you'll be on YouTube. But thank you so much, Oni God, for your submission. I appreciate it. Shirako is based. Longest live stream is 15 hours. That is insane, bro. That is crazy. I have a channel for gaming and vlogs, but I think it might be too much content. Oh, absolutely. You don't want to have gaming and vlogs in one channel. Two separate channels, man. I made that same mistake when I started making YouTube videos. And when I started taking it seriously, that's when I was like, okay, I can't keep doing vlogs anymore. Because I used to do a lot of vlogs, but it's not helping my channel growth. It's making me not get any views, video to video, inconsistent viewership, and stagnated subscriber growth. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You got to decide, what am I gonna do? You gotta treat it like a business. I'm sorry to say that, but like, you gotta kind of keep that sort of mindset in place if you want to grow. If you just want to have fun, then yeah, post whatever you want. Do the gaming and the vlogs on the same channel. You're having fun. Like, that's what I did for the longest time on this YouTube channel, because I was having fun. And I had a blast making vlogs. I had a blast making like app gaming videos and Call of Duty series on this channel long time ago. But it wasn't working. So I had to say, okay, I really actually want to grow. What do I got to do that? And then I put a strategy in place. And that's what a lot of you guys need to do if you really truly want to grow. And then you got to get better at editing and thumbnails, titles, all that stuff, so that you attract the person or the audience member that you want on your channel. That's really what it takes. Well, one niche per channel. One niche, not several niches. Or one type of niche. You know, you don't have to make it so focused, because then you kind of pigeonhole yourself to where you can't make any other types of content, and that kind of sucks too. So it's got to be wide enough to make it work. That's why I think a good balance and a good medium is to be playing a type of game. So like superhero games, so like Batman, Marvel, Spider-Man stuff, like playing those games, they correlate together. They fit. But when you're playing like COD, then Batman, then Final Fantasy, then Mario, like that's insane. Like, it's too much. And then you got vlogs thrown into there too. You're not gonna find a person that's gonna be like, yeah, I like all of those things. Because that's you as a person. You like all of those things. But most people and the masses of people, they like certain specific things. So you have to tailor to those specific things to grow. So that's how that works. Bro, dude, Maddie, I was smart this stream, and I had a cup of coffee. I had a cup of coffee before we started this stream. I know, that's insane. I had coffee at what? Whoa, what is it? I had coffee at like 9 o'clock. That's insane. It's so crazy. Coffee lover. Maybe not a lover. I've kind of gotten more fond of drinking more coffee though. Like I've gotten into it a little bit more. I have to say. It's nice that it gives you that nice jolt of energy. It keeps you awake, and it keeps you kind of pushing forward. But I'm kind of gotten a little bit into coffee. But right now I just have like a Keurig. I just use that. I know that's like terrible, but I like it. I'm getting fond of the taste, and mixing into different cocktails, concoctions is cool. This was just hot coffee. I made hot coffee. You're a coffee freak. Oh man, Outbreak. What's your favorite? You can let me know your favorite coffee for sure. And I like teas too. Teas are great. I like my sleepy teas for nighttime. I like my lemon teas and my turmeric teas. Those are always nice. All right, Reese Family Gaming says, so my niche is games. Do you reckon I should move the vlog stuff to my vlog channel? Oh, absolutely. I only put them on the gaming channel because I'm trying to grow one channel at a time. No, I understand like the thought of wanting to grow one channel at a time, but it's kind of like it's doing you a disservice to be putting that all on the one channel. Like that's not how growth really works. The growth happens because you got people who want to watch a certain type of video on that said channel, and if they see all this different types of stuff, like just because you post more videos to your channel doesn't mean you're gonna experience more growth. Like it can be definitely counterproductive if you're posting things that are like completely unrelated to each other and expect to grow. It won't work like that. So you're better off putting the gaming stuff on one channel for gaming. Try to find a type of game you want to focus on for your channel. I would, especially for growth, because if you're doing too many types of games, it's just crazy, and it makes it challenging for growth again. Yeah, just I would definitely try to keep a focus here. Keep a focus. Like put that other stuff on another channel. It'll be better. It'll be better for you long term. We had a question here from Combat. Hey, Midnight, I have found my niche. I have 221 subs with 130k channel. Wow. Views. Is this good or no? I mean, if you found a niche with that many subs, that many, that much viewership, I think that's solid. 130k is like not too bad. That's not awful. Is it great? I wouldn't say that's great. But I think you'll find like a dedicated audience around those specific people that like that content. So you're not like, there's going to be a cap to how like big you can grow. Like whoever the biggest creator is in your space from, for that niche, that's probably going to be your ceiling. So keep that in mind with whatever games you guys are focusing on niche wise or even category wise. That's why I like categories more than just specific games, because some specific games, you can only do so much content on it, and you can only play so much of the game. And like you'll definitely pigeonhole yourself, and you're gonna reach a ceiling for your growth. That's why it's better to have a focus, but keep your options available. But yeah, 130k across the board, subscriber-wise, isn't too bad. Not too bad. You can get like a nice cut or a sliver of that audience that is interested in that content. So hopefully that helps. All right, let me take a look at one of the super chats here that I didn't get to yet. Ashley, so what? Ashley, so what? Ashley, so what? So what? So what, Ashley? What do we got? Let's open your own up here and see what you got. Oh man, cutting. Oh.
Ooh, I was cutting for no reason.
Oh my god.
Still in a clip.
Oh my
I
god.
was hard cutting for no reason.
Man, those cuts are
And it's
crazy.
Rashad Penny boy.
Relax, C11, relax. Okay.
What?
Okay, not too bad. All right. We'll take a look at your videos as we move forward. That captivated me, pretty well there. In the beginning, I liked how you showed something crazy that happened in the beginning. So good stuff. Thumbnails looking to me right off the bat, looking nice. Had your whole video shelf here. Your shorts are here, which is really clean. Looks good. Your channel's well organized, I'd say, for the most part. We don't have a bunch of playlists, but maybe something we can look at later. Okay, yeah, you do have playlists, but they are from the older games, so I think what you have right now is good. I think that's cool. Also, I like your profile picture. Really cool looking, really dope actually. That's really cool, and it's sports related, so it's really fitting. 3,000 subscribers, good stuff. I like that. And you say I play 2K and sometimes Madden. All right, see, you have a focus. It's sports games, sports guys, sports games, sports, and then basketball and football. I think that's fine because these actually kind of work seasonality wise, because football spins up and then basketball kind of spins up a little later, like around October, November-ish. Really heats up, so then you kind of coincide both of those type of pieces of content, and then when football ends, you can kind of keep the hype going with basketball throughout like the summer, springtime, summer. That works. All right, C11, I'm gonna have to put you into the timeout seat, my friend. You gotta relax, man. Everybody wants to get their channel reviewed, but you gotta be respectful. You can't be going crazy, man. Relax. Jesus. Also, I like your channel art here. It looks really clean at the top. Really nice. Really, really nice. And if we go down here, I am very impressed with your thumbnails. Like, they look so nice. Like, you got the elements they're very nice and big in there. You have you there as well. And then you have like the character models, which are a nice medium size. And even the logo, the Madden 24 logo, you put a nice stroke on the text there, so it looks really clean and nice. These are nice, man. These are good. Kind of reminds me of Lachlan's thumbnails a little bit. Aren't these kind of like Lachlan's? Kind of getting a little Lachlan vibe from, because she has like herself sticking out through the through the thumbnail a little bit, or maybe like it's because his videos are kind of like that. Okay, yeah, maybe his thumbnails aren't like that, but his videos are more so like when he has his face cam kind of behind himself. So he doesn't do that in his thumbnails though. But yeah, these are clean thumbnails otherwise. I like them. I think they're cool. The colors look good. Like, that's another thing I can tell, like, that you're doing, like, you're having like the team's colors fit with the face cam kind of that you're going for here for the imagery. So I think that's dope. I think these are good. Solid thumbnails. And I think it's very smart that you've caught on the Madden 24 train right now. Like some other creators, they might be on like Madden 22, Madden 21 or whatever, but you're trying to get that piece of the pie with Madden 24 since it just released. So it's very smart. You're posting every couple of days, every day actually. Very good stuff. Very nice. I would say definitely keep up the good work with these thumbnails. And it looks like you also have a bit of a winning formula with these thumbnails too, with having Madden 24 in bold. Like, that's been working for the majority of your thumbnails, like having the the text out here like that. That's clean. I would try to probably keep it consistent though, because you got black text here, then you went to white. I think white honestly looks the cleanest though, cleaner than black. Black like starts to make things look a little dark, a little hazy. So I think how you had it was pretty good. And in these thumbnails too, like having NBA 2K23, that you can clearly see what that is in the background. We can see you there. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm very impressed with your thumbnails. These are great. Wow. I don't think I can give you much tips on your thumbnails. Look, that's outstanding. Look at this one with Tatum in it. That's outstanding. Great thumbnail design. Great thumbnail. Yeah, I don't think I can give you any advice on the thumbnails. These are excellent. These are excellent. How long have you been at this this YouTube game for? Let's see. What's their oldest stuff? Their years. 2 years. And you can see the progression in her thumbnail work too. Like they already started pretty good. Like 2 years ago, still looking pretty decent. And then, you know, being able to continue to grow. I think you deserve more subs just with these thumbnails. My goodness, you should be at like 10K subs in my opinion. With how good these thumbnails are. These are so nice. Like it's really professionally done. Maybe you're getting help with these thumbnails? I don't know. What's your most popular stuff here? 10 months ago, 8.9K views on NBA 2K23, WNBA, My Career, the creation of Ashley. So interesting. You honestly, you might have been able to make a little series out of this. I don't know if you ended up doing that or not. But you could have done like a few episodes off of this. Like just the fact that this did so well, you could have tried to maybe do a progression series of your career, of your NBA career. Just because that was one of your top performing videos, could have doubled down on it. Yeah, these are crazy thumbnails. These are awesome. Yeah, I definitely think you could have more views here. I definitely think so. With this content, I mean, you've been at it for a couple years. So that's, I mean, you've been able to get 3,000, but I think at your position, with how good these look, I think you should be even further along. So let's see your videos here. Let's check out your most recent video. Let's see.
That was such a slow moment. Oh, that was an even slower moment. That was an even slower moment. You can have that. You ain't winning this game though. Keep laughing. Alright guys, so I'm putting an Xbox user. He seen one of my TikToks and hit me up to play, so that's what we're finna do. And we gotta get this Xbox user out of here. You already know. You already know.
Man, I love Madden. Madden's so much fun.
Why would I even? I knew he was throwing out. Like, why would I even run to Joe Burrow? Like, he was 100% throwing that. Ooh, I thought he was gonna do a play action. All right, I'm listening to everybody against tight. Oh my God, good tackle though, Fred. Put him on
all right, good. You're cutting along.
Good job, good job, good job. I ain't really made no adjustments on defense yet though. Oh, good catch, Shamar. Good catch, Shamar. That ain't happening.
All good, C11. It's all Gucci. So something I'd recommend for Ashley here. I think we could use some more improvements in the video department. I think we could I think put some more effort in the edits. Also, audio, like completely gone. One thing you can do, especially with Madden, is turn off the commentary. I'm very certain you can do that. And you can just have like the game audio, and you can mix that in with whatever background audio you might want to add in. Because right now, I feel like, you know, I think we need some more energy in some of these videos. I think you are cool as a person in this video, or in these videos. But I think we need some more editing.
And again,
I think we need some more like sound.
On the freaking line, bro. Okay.
Like I can very faintly hear like some background music. It's very, very, very faint.
Wait,
but I think you could add in some more cuts and edits in here.
Come on, bro.
Like more zoom in effects. And also, I would fix your green screen.
Let's take them easy.
Because the green screen, it looks to me like it's on like it has like that weird lighting situation where it's like
let him catch you. Yep, we out.
It's
Why
either
you
not
got
keying
everybody up
right
there on
or
that
like
line, bro? Let's
the
go.
edges are one edge is darker than the other edge, and that way and it's not keying perfectly correctly, which is kind of losing
oh my
the
God, let me hit second
professionalism
fumble.
of the
We're on a
video.
spy. Not happening again. Yeah. Oh my God, that's a sack by Bosa. You know that, Madden.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to key in perfectly.
Oh, who's that? 97, that Bosa? He ran it right into Bosa. I was about to say Mixon. Like,
Green
no, that's who ran it.
Yeah, the green screen really should be
no.
right behind
TV
you,
spy.
like perfectly behind you. Because if it's not,
He
like,
dropped it. Let's go. We ran all the way over there. Good job, Fred.
all right.
Like,
I like how she's talking a lot, so I think she's good in that department. Like we saw some other videos today where some people weren't really. It was like silent, like radio silent for like too long, and we didn't really have much, seeing things being said from the creator. But I think she's doing that pretty well here, so I think that's good. She's talking through what she wants to do, which is awesome. It's perfect. I think we just need to hear some game audio here, maybe some of the background audio a little more.
That one I shouldn't have lobbed.
And then the green screen should be fixed so that you have a clean cutout. And you don't want that to be on an edge or on a corner. Like, it's best to have a green screen as flat as possible behind you, typically. So that way you can have the perfect clean keying effect. And that goes a lot into the lighting situation. So if your lighting isn't fantastic, then the green screen setup is going to be a little bit tricky if there's like a lot of dips and curves in the green screen setup. And it looks like with that kind of green screen, it looks like more of one of those like kind of tarp kind of green screens. So you don't have, it's not perfectly flat. Like I know with the Elgato green screen, you kind of just pull it up and it's very flat. But even with that, if the lighting isn't right, then it's gonna bounce weird and it's not gonna key out correctly. So you want to be straight, have a clean green screen that's close to your back, not too far away, and then you'll get a nice cutout. But yeah, I think we need to put some more time into the edits. Because like there's not enough audio. There's not enough like, cuts or, maybe you could cut in there to show like him catching the ball like more close up. Because right now it's only one. Oh, now the green screen looks a little bit cleaner. See, it's like it varies depending on the lighting situation. And she's going a little transparent.
Fred. No, one time I don't play that. One time I don't decide to be Fred.
Yeah, the lighting of the screen is almost affecting.
Got him, kid. Oh my God, you can't throw, Purdy.
What's good, Fighter Ad? Welcome to the stream.
Wait, who pressed that button?
Move away from the green screen? I guess I don't know. It depends on the green screen that you have. I don't own a green screen, but I've just kind of,
good job,
from
Debo.
what I've seen in people's setups, they have green screens that are not like super far away, but also not super close. But if you have a massive green screen, you probably could put that further away. Depends on your green screen.
Kiddo. Good job. Kiddo.
Yeah, making some nice moves here. Okay, all right. You got some good videos here, Ashley. So up, but I think your thumbnails need to match the quality of your videos. Because right now, I think that might be setting you back a little bit. Because it's like, oh, that's such an amazing thumbnail. But then when we go to click on the video, it's kind of a little bit dryish. So we need some more energy, some more hypeness, some more sound. Because right now, I mainly only hear your voice and very faintly. And I mean very, very faintly, like anything from the game. So one thing, I think it's a good thought exercise is to look up, Madden 24, and let's see what other people are kind of making content around, like see what their videos are looking like, see what's getting views right now.
We're about to pop off.
I've seen this guy before.
As Madden drops the campus heroes back.
Oh yeah, that's kind of tough to compete with. those graphics.
I feel like I say that about almost all.
Let's see a lot of edits. Like this is what we're gonna need.
Time they did like rookie campus heroes.
Let me see how did he do his gameplay setup?
Come here, ref.
See how he zoomed in on the character and he cut over there to some of the other graphics.
Ever had back-to-back kick returns.
He's mixing it up between his face.
Boom!
And then like that sound effects.
Alignment's gonna go inside, yeah. Oh wait, no, outside. He had it wide open on the inside. On the offense.
And then he cut back over to him.
Thrizzle, my nizzle. Bo Jackson, and also
Now he saw that slight zoom in effect there.
Oh, he's glitching.
Another effect.
Launch it!
This is the key. This is what I would 100% start integrating into your videos, Ashley. And I think this will take you from 3K to 10K in, you know, a matter of, it'll take you some time. But this will be super helpful. Look at this guy's videos.
Oh, that's my fault, yeah.
And I can also hear the gameplay a little bit and also
fire, so
music as well.
Give me a block, 71. Give me a block, somebody. Yep. Oh,
and if you can't turn off the commentary, just keep it low like it is and mix in, you know, music to make it a little bit more interesting.
That's a good thing. That was a bad throw. Yeah, we got it. Slant pass wide open. Jalen Hyatt. Watch this.
Yeah, sound effects are all in here.
Back to Jalen.
I think you get the point. But yeah, that's the next level. That's the next level of making some nicer, more engaging Madden content versus what you have now. Because I think your thumbnails are money. They're perfect. They're great. You don't need to do anything really extra with these thumbnails. You're doing an excellent job. But the videos need something more, and they need to be a little bit more professional. And I think that'll take you to the next level, Ashley. So appreciate your submission. Thank you for the super chat as well. Hopefully those tips are able to help you out. You know, keep up the good work there. You know, keep doing shorts, of course. Those are always super helpful to get people to your long form videos. And in live streams, those can be very fun as well. So, oh my goodness, these thumbnails are insane. These are so good. These are so good. But yeah, let's work on those videos a little bit. Let's put some more time and edit into the videos, to the long form videos, and I think you'll see some more results because you got everything else going for you from a graphical standpoint. So I don't see why you shouldn't get to 10K subs somewhat soon. So nice job, thank you so much. Let us go to the next that I got on my list here. JY the Kai. You are the next contestant, my friend. Let's get you on up here. All right, JY the Kai has 816 subscribers, 53 videos. Has a nice channel banner. I like it. Oh, my JY the Kai. He's getting a little nervous down there. He's got the eyeballs sticking out, hands in the face. Oh God, the pressure, the nervousness. Okay. I mean, don't worry, man. We're gonna give you some good feedback. It's okay. I'm gonna give you a little pet there. All right, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be okay. All right. Got your video shelf, Dark Souls 3 shelf. Okay, Dark Souls 3. Just the Dark Souls 3 shelf. What other playlist do you have here? Atomic Heart playthrough, Dark Souls 3. When did Dark Souls 3 come out? Really? Oh my days, brother. Yeah, if it truly came out that long ago, I think it's time we get some fresh content up here, my friend. I mean, let me not judge so quickly. Here, because you are getting some viewership here, so that's positive. That's a good sign. Yeah, I am still accepting submissions if you go through the link in the description. I like the thumbnails, dude. Thumbnails are good. Very clean thumbnails. Will Smith there, that's funny. Dark Souls ruined my marriage. Oh my gosh, bro. Dark Souls should be illegal. Oh my gosh, that's good. I like your thumbnails, they're good, they're clean. So you've been at this for about a year or so, it seems. Bro, what? Okay. Got some Dragon Ball Z up in here. Let's take a look at one of your videos.
It's day 7.
Whoa!
Got some edits. I like it.
In the Souls game, the more I feel my mental health slipping through my fingers.
Oh my god, that's good. Very nice intro. Good stuff.
This is my SOS.
Oh my god!
Alright, I don't even know where to start, dog. My mind is so like discombobulated right now. Okay, so I heard from a little birdie that I have to light 3 fires in order to get to the next area. Where those fires are beats me, dog. I have no idea. Oh, hell. We just gonna go with the flow, to be honest.
No, this is funny, man. It's good stuff.
Very good reason. This is why. This is why. Is this considered a fire?
Wow.
You stupid. Okay, no. Extinguish 3 flames, open the door. See? Even he said.
Good stuff, JT. Or YTJ.
Cutscene. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's pitch black. Oh my god, it's pitch black. Oh, I need to get to this campfire. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Yeah.
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 I'm
not gonna lie to you. I surveyed
Yo,
the area.
I appreciate all the edits you're
right?
putting in
And I
there,
saw
dude. It's
this
so good.
big bitch over here. I thought he see me. He probably did see me. Don't care. He knows he's about to beat my ass. Oh, yep. Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Good
Oh
dodge,
my
good
god.
Good dodge. My
You actually keep this up for the entirety of the video? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of work.
You're gone. You're done. You're fried. You should have never let me figure that out. You should have never let me. Bro. They jumping me! If he can flinch, if there's a flinch, there's a way, bro. Look at him in the door. Like, you really got thirsty for me? Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! Nope, you missed. You flinch too? Oh, you flinch too? Oh, yes, sir. He flinches. If there's a flinch, there's a way, y'all. That's my new motto. If there's a flinch, there's a way. If there's a flinch, there's a way, y'all.
Oh my
use your
god.
ember, use your ember, use your ember, use your ember, use your ember. No! Take your time, take your time, take your time.
Yeah, he's like cutting quick. You know, going to the next part, you know, after he dies, he keeps it quick. A lot of nice sound effects throughout the video.
Look at them fighting in sync. Okay, where's the main one at? Yep, I need the main body. I need the main body.
Yeah, his energy's great. I totally agree. Totally agree.
Let's go!
You know, honestly, if he had a face cam, I think that would even add another level of engagement and excitement to it. Because when we could see his reaction to what he's playing while he's playing it, unless it's just like a commentary overlay. I don't think this is like a commentary overlay. Maybe not. If you're playing it live, I think having the face cam would add even more to this than without. Because then we could have your reaction, and you can mix that in with what you're showing here, and it would add another level of engagement to the video here. But of course, like, you don't have to have a face cam, at least right away. Like, just get into the flow of editing and just practicing and making, you know, the content. I think that's a good first start. But if you want to take it up even further, then a face cam could probably really help here with.
My organs hurt. Okay, I was about to say,
with the video content, because then you can always mix it in with these kind of clips, you know, with or without your thumbnail, but with or without your face cam. Hey, that's nice. That was cheeky. Okay. See how he didn't like say in the beginning of the video here, like, oh, subscribe to the channel, and here we go, we're going to the video. No, he had all this great, entertaining, fun content, and then was like, you know, 7 minutes halfway through, was like, hey, subscribe to the channel. And, you know, people were like, oh yeah, I love this content, I want to see more of this. Yeah, let me subscribe. I don't want to not subscribe. Because if you tell people to subscribe so early on in the video, then they, you know, like, they don't really have a reason to subscribe to you yet. You didn't even give them a reason to subscribe. This guy, he's given them a reason to subscribe this far into the video. So that's awesome, man. That's
going to be another attack
so good.
After that. This is like
really good stuff.
Versus the androids, bro. Look at them.
Yeah, JY 100% needs more subs. This is crazy. This is
the main one at? Yep, I need the main body.
So much effort and energy put into these videos. They're so good.
No, that's purple. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, I get the point here. Like, well done. Good thumbnails, good video design. Like, a really good effort throughout, man. And if you're doing that consistently throughout these other videos, I think that's really cool. And you found some success with these Dark Souls videos, dude. So if I were you, Dark Souls has a pretty nice scope of games you can play. I say tap in on that, man. Tap in on the success you're seeing with Dark Souls and do more Souls games. Play more Souls games. And this is exactly what I was telling everybody. I'm gonna turn off the music. We're gonna get serious here. This is exactly what I was telling everybody for the majority of the video with these Let's Plays. He's not doing a Let's Play here. These are not like your standard Let's Plays. He's doing fun with cuts. Those are the type of videos that he's doing. He's not doing a Dark Souls 3 Let's Play. Here's my 40-minute video of Dark Souls Let's Play. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, Part 5, Part 20, Part 30. He's doing a fun, exciting, high-energy video with lots of edits. You don't have to have that many edits like yourself, but like that's kind of the idea. Like all those nice cuts, those nice effects he put into his video to make it so interesting and entertaining, and it's paid off. He has hundreds of views per video and even had one that went up to 1.2K and another at 1K. So bro, if I were you, maybe think about sticking with these kind of soul type games and maybe fizzle out some of this Dragon Ball Z stuff, the Brawlhalla, you know, some of these other games that aren't really panning out, because as your metrics are telling you, and what I can see right now is that, look at this one, you got 1.7K on Dark Souls 3 on this game, on this video. Double down, dude. Double down on this, and let's get you to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 subscribers. That's all it's gonna take. Don't say, oh, I really want to play Dragon Ball Z. No, don't do it. Maybe you can sprinkle it in here or there once you kind of get the ball rolling on this Dark Souls stuff. But I would prioritize these videos because these are entertaining as F and they're really good. You got nice thumbnail design. It's consistency in the thumbnail design, which is something else I stressed, you know, throughout the stream today. These are solid, man. This is good. This is great. Keep doing this, man. Keep doing this, JY. You got this. You got this, brother. And you can keep this video up. That's fine. You know, nice fighting game. And honestly, it fits a little bit into these because it's, you know, it's fighting. You're fighting. Dragon Ball Z is also a fighter, but you know, these videos haven't necessarily panned out as well as these ones. You found something that you can grow off of, and I would plug into that. Plug into that, man. Plug into that. And you're only how long? A year, 11 months. So you've been consistently trying to put up some content for the past 2 to 3 months, and you found a little something to kind of keep you growing. So I think it's a no-brainer to keep doing the Dark Souls type games the way that you had the editing format now. Like that's the gold key. Like 3 months and you're getting hundreds of views already, bro. Are you kidding? That's great. That's absolutely great. So just for everyone's info on stream here, we can see how much better your growth and your viewership is for these types of gaming videos versus like a long Let's Play. And that's like the difference I'm trying to like show everybody, is that Let's Plays are really played out. They're really old. It's just not something that people are really wanting to watch from new creators. And people want to watch really exciting, engaging content nowadays that can hold their attention. That's what the masses want. There is still a portion of people that do like the Let's Plays and, you know, very limited edited videos, but it's a smaller portion of people than the folks that are out and watching videos today. So yeah, great edits, JY. Keep up the good work. You got your shorts in here as well. You know, keep those up, as you know, keep mixing those in as you see fit. You could probably experiment a little bit with the shorts, like mix in some other fighting games. It's just to see how they do. Like, why not? You're still very early on in your YouTube career. And if you see like a short for Dragon Ball Z, for example, pop off, that's your moment to throw in that Dragon Ball Z video just to see how it does, mixing with the Dark Souls stuff. Like, just, you know, play with things a little bit and see how they progress. But, you know, good stuff, man, so far. Good stuff. Utilize the community tab. That's a good thing to, you know, to do to keep in contact with your viewership. Wow, over 100K views already between your shorts and your long form. That's impressive, man. What the heck has that many views? How do you have 100K? I didn't even count up to 100K. Where's the 100? How do you have 100,000 views? That's insane. Okay, well, if it says it, I guess we gotta believe it. But I don't really see how you have over 100,000 views. But either way, man, great job. Great freaking job, dude. Keep up the good work. Double down on Dark Souls, and you're gonna be chilling, man. Maximum chilling and getting up to multiple thousands of subscribers. Guaranteed, man. You heard it here first, but it's gonna take some time. Take some time. Things in life take time. Who else do we got? I think I got a couple other super chats here. Yeah, let me try to crank through as many of these super chats as possible, so that way they're completed. All right, so we got, let's see here. Got Hydra. Did my man's not put his link in the? He did not put his link in the forum. Oh, good. I'll find him. I'm resourceful. I'm curious, how long have we been live for? It's got to be a while, right? 5 hours and 30 minutes. Holy crap. That's insane. That's nuts. What a long stream. All right, we found our mans. I think that's him, right? Yeah, that's him. All right, nice. Got a channel trailer here.
No. Try this hack.
Oh my god. Some cooking audio. Oh my gosh, that's loud. That is loud, loud, loud. Okay, all right. Let's take a look at your channel here, and we'll take a look at the videos. So you got your short shelf, nice. You got your videos down here. It's cool. It's cool. Any other playlists here? Because any playlists where you have like a lot of videos and you don't have a lot of, oh, this one, gruesome gameplay. Well, let's kind of see the theme of your channel here. Thumbnails aren't too bad. Yeah, I'm getting through them. The coffee is holding me through. I'd have collapsed by now if I didn't have that cup of coffee earlier. That was a must. The cup of coffee was needed. Actually. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the $2 super chat again. I appreciate you. Your channel will be coming up here shortly. Let's see. Guisen. So you've been at this for 5 months. 5 months? And you grew to 1.21k subscribers. So, Guisen, that seems to be the game, right? I'm not familiar. Yeah, it looks to be the game. But again, guys, look at that. Focused on one game in particularly and grew his channel to over 1,000 subscribers in 5 months. You guys see the theme here? You guys see the theme? You're sticking with a game, sticking with something and not doing so many different wild and crazy different things on the channel. It works. It just works. It works. And like just having a focus and having decent thumbnails on your channel can get you multiple thousands of subscribers. Especially if your content's decent, of course, but it works, guys. It works. This is proof that doing a variety of content just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, unfortunately. For a fun channel, sure, but not for a channel you're really trying to grow. So congrats on the 1,000 subscribers, man. This is excellent. Good job. I think your thumbnails look good for the most part here.
My money don't jiggle.
But most of the time you want to avoid thumbnails that have like, you know, this crappy looking pictures where it looks a little squished or, you know, it look a little boxy. I'd avoid thumbnails that look like that. You can definitely get some nicer cutouts and, you know, have him be flush with the bottom of the page instead of like kind of scrunched into like a portion of the page. Yo, thank you, Maddie Boom. Yo, I'm in the forum. I should be coming up soon. Yes, you should be. I think I just saw you on the list. So we're gonna crank through these as it is super late now. But yeah, we're gonna keep popping through here, popping through this. Yeah, so I mean, I think his thumbnails are pretty decent. There's always room for improvement to kind of make, you know, what's happening in the background and the foreground a little bit clearer, because right now it's all kind of morphing together to me. Like it all looks like a flat image almost. So I think some improvements could be made in the thumbnail space. And I think since you do a lot of Gusian, is that how you say it? Gusian? Yeah, Gusian. I think you could have that on your page here. Like that's like a big game that has grown your channel substantially. You should have that playlist right front and center. I mean, unless every video you do is Gusian, then I guess it doesn't really matter at that point, because then the playlist would be the same, and then it would be like, yeah, this is a bit redundant. So in that case, I wouldn't do it. But if you have any videos that are like a little bit not Gusian related, which I don't seem to find here, then in that case, keep it how you have it. I think that's perfectly fine. I think where you could start making playlists are in like specific, specific types of videos that you're doing within the game. See that you can kind of start narrowing it down even further. Just keep breaking it down. But that's one way you can kind of, you know, direct your audience towards a certain type of Gusian video, if I'm saying that right. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. I'm trying to figure all this out. I don't know all the specific terms, but however how he's breaking this down, I think he could build out playlists like that, so people have specific things they might want to watch. Like these two could probably fit in the same playlist. Like these right here, or like a loadout setup could fit in the same playlist, or you know. You know, I'm sure he could probably find themes throughout multiple of these videos that could work as playlists. So, but I think other than that, I mean, thumbnails they're pretty solid. Like I would definitely look at. Oh, it's a character. Okay, my bad, guy. Hey, I just wasn't familiar. So, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't totally familiar with it. Game is called Mobile Legends. Something. I wonder what some of the thumbnails for this game look like. I mean, he's got to be getting pretty close, because these look pretty good. So, all right, let's just check out one of the videos here. Just for my sanity, let's check and see if you copyrighted any music here. Okay, looks good. You see, putting some time into the edits is good. Jeez, a lot of things happening here.
She worked in Abu Dhabi with a baby look like Scotty. Ooh, right beside me. The phantom off that Abu Dhabi with a baby look like Scotty. Ooh, right beside me.
I have no idea what's happening in this game.
Guys, subscribe.
Hey, you got his 10 likes. You got 18 likes, man. So he's like I guess he's like, he mains this character, this skin model, Gusian 3 red build. So he does different builds off of this specific character and people who are interested in this character probably, you know, look this stuff up and want to learn more about it or see how the character performs. I can see how that makes sense. Wow. And he did this on mobile, guys. This is crazy how good the quality is. Like, you know, not being on mobile. That's pretty crazy. Wow, nuts. And he's using no copyright sounds. Like, that's smart. That's smart. You're smart, bro. You're smart. You're not using like copyrighted music like so many people do. I mean, you can record just off your phone, man. There's a screen recording option on your phone that you can use. So you can get nice screen recordings and doing it that way. I know Android's a little bit more tricky. I recommend Glip for recording on your Android phone. Glip screen recorder is really good. Yeah, I mean, these are good. I mean, I get for the most part what's kind of going on in the video. I'm just not like fully well versed in this type of game and what people would exactly want to see for this type of game. So something that always helps me is I'm just going to kind of copy out your URL and just to see if I can kind of help you in any other capacity. Because looking at like your competition and the stuff that they make can really help you determine what kind of videos you should make. So this guy got 38K. It looks like he's doing more of a live interactive session for his video. You always got to see the successes in your niche. That's always important to look and pay attention at, to see how you should be doing more videos. Okay, this is a big channel. This is a big channel, 152K subs, that has done. He's got copyrighted stuff in here. What the heck? That's crazy, man. How are you a channel that big and using copyrighted stuff? Hopefully it's the YouTube license. Okay, YouTube audio library. Well, that's good. Jesus, that's good. I was about to say that's crazy. All right, so like you can see, like somebody's doing a video like this, so there is a niche for this. People are watching this stuff in this format as well. So I would say you're doing good, and your thumbnail is perfectly competitive with Vaughn here. Perfectly competitive, man. I would absolutely say you're in alignment with that big channel, man. You're gonna have to probably find your own style and your own way as you keep making content, but you know, as long as you stay unique to yourself and you're not like doing exactly what other folks are doing or exactly what Vaughn might be doing here, you'll grow, no question. I think that there's definitely an audience for this. And then, you know, your content's also in the same length of time. So I think you've done your homework, it feels like. You've done your homework on what works. I think your video is just as good as his. I really believe that. I really believe that. So it's just gonna take more time than to continue to get the growth and continue the consistency as well in the type of content that you do. So that way you'll continue to get that growth. But you've only been doing this 5 freaking months, man. How long has Vaughn been doing this? Wait, what did I do with? Oh, over here. Yeah, how long has Vaughn been doing this? Because it all comes down to like a matter of time. Like 3 years. Yeah, he's been doing this 3 years, so you're a little behind him. So it's gonna take you some time to catch up, but it's not impossible. Absolutely not impossible. Because there is an audience for this. So the fact that this guy is 152K, you can definitely take a sliver portion of his audience and get to probably 15, 20, 30K subscribers within this niche, in this field, doing the videos that you're doing. So keep up the good work. Keep improving your thumbnails. You know, keep looking at other creators to see like how are they making their thumbnails? How can I make sure I'm, you know, competitive with their thumbnails? Keeping things simple is better. Some of these thumbnails, there's a little bit too much detail. Like a lot of stuff going on in some of these thumbnails. But, you know, I get it. You know, it's a big game. Like something like this, like I would love to just have maybe just this part on the right in there and not like this chart and things in there, because it just adds too much complexity to the thumbnail. But I think just overall it looks good. I think you're doing a decent job. Quality's good. And I think you know the audience that you're tailoring towards. I think it's going to take some more time and more, you know, posting more content to keep growing. But you're doing good. You're posting weekly. I mean, you can't really ask for more than that right now, especially 5 months in. It's going to take you a bit longer than that to kind of really steamroll. But good start, though, Hydra Gaming. Good start. Appreciate you sharing your channel. I think it's good. I like the focus that you have towards it. And you're doing shorts as well, even better. Get people to get to your long-form content. And maybe you can mix in streams maybe some other time, but you know, not the end of the world. Focus on the videos, make those as good as you can, utilizing the community tab as well. That's really good and positive. And it's a great way to keep up with your audience, and it's a great way to see what kind of stuff that they would want to see from you in the future as well. So good stuff, man. You're doing all right. 953K. You must have like changed up your channel or something, bro. What? Like, how do you have 950? I guess from shorts. I guess that's crazy. Wow, bro. Holy crap. 454K views on the shorts, and then 171K on this one. 122K. Wow, dude. Excellent, 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 man. And man, it goes such a long way having to focus. It really does. So, I mean, you're doing just that. I think you know exactly what you're doing, honestly. I would say just keep doing what you're doing and give things more time to develop, because you're not going to get it overnight, right? It's not going to happen overnight. But continuing to push the envelope, continuing to improve your content is what's going to be the key to getting you from 1K to 10K next. And I think you have the utmost ability to complete that. So keep up the good work. Keep up the good work, my friend. Question from Combat Connections. Should you always use the title of the game? Depends, right? I think it should be somewhere. Like, either you need to have the logo in the thumbnail, or it needs to be in the title. Like, I'd say one or the other. It doesn't necessarily have to be in both. It can be in both if you want it to be in both, but it doesn't always have to be in both. And yeah, I don't think it's always necessary. Let's check out Ninja. Let's see, like for him, for example, he doesn't need to do that because everybody already knows it's Fortnite. You can tell by the look of the videos that it's Fortnite. Now, if you're well established, if you're well established here, let me show you guys what I mean. Like Ninja's videos, it doesn't say anything about Fortnite, but you can obviously assume that his video is going to be about Fortnite, unless he otherwise says something else. Let's check out Nick Merckx. Let's see what he's got going on here. See, he puts it in the title: Apex Legends moment of all time, Rainbow Six Siege. So he puts it somewhere. See that? He puts it somewhere because with Nick Merckx, he sometimes plays a variety of different stuff from time to time, like from Apex to Warzone and some other random games at times. But for him, it can be helpful to put that information into the title, especially with the Apex stuff. This one that looks like Valorant or something. I don't know, but he's just saying he's playing with Summit 1G, so he's kind of letting you click on the video. He's letting Summit 1G be the exciting factor there, not the game. And this probably looks like more Valorant. I wonder why he doesn't mention that he's playing Valorant in the video. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm sure there's a strategy to why. But yeah, CS:GO stuff, X-Defiant. You know, most of the time he's putting the game somewhere in there. And here it's in both Fortnite. So I would err on the side of putting it somewhere. It's not good, especially as a smaller creator, to not put it anywhere, because if it's nowhere, then no one's gonna know what the heck you're playing as a small channel. Like bigger channels, we probably have a good idea what you're playing, but it's better to put it in there than to not have it. What if you make content for entertainment like High Senate or IShowSpeed? Does it matter if you do mixed content? Well, for them, I feel like they're somewhat outliers. Like, they do everything across the board, and they're like over the top people. They're very interesting, exciting people to watch. They are not boring. Like, think if IShowSpeed did not have the energy and like the funniness that he has. Like, if he didn't have that, if he was just boring and just playing games and doing random stuff, he would not have the following that he does. This man set up fireworks in his room. Like, and then he showed something recently I'm not gonna mention, but either way, dude, the man is crazy. He does so many exciting things on his platform, just in general. So people are following him for him. And I really feel he got a lot of his notoriety from like the highlights and like those special clip moments that were posted on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok. Like, cause that's how I discovered him, was through like Twitter, I believe. I saw him on Twitter first, and then Instagram, and then I was like, oh yeah, who is this guy? And then you end up, you know, following him. But people initially gravitated towards him because of the clips that were online on other platforms of him acting crazy and outrageous, and it was just so entertaining that it didn't matter what the heck he played or what the heck he does on stream, it's always gonna pop off because of him. He is the thing that brings everybody to the stream, not the game, not the whatever he might be talking about or content, whatever. You know, that adds a little bit to it, of course, but most of the time people are coming to his videos or his live streams because of just how crazy and entertaining he is and funny. Like that's the big thing. So yeah. It's not about the game in that circumstance. Like all these situations for how these people got like their growth, it's all a little bit different and varies from creator to creator. But yeah, it's all about the audience and what they want, and the audience loves how over the top and crazy Kai and IShowSpeed are. Like, how many other people out there are that crazy and funny? Like, some people try to pull that off, but they're not as good. They're just not that funny, or they're just kind of like cringy. IShowSpeed does it in a way to where it's like perfect. Like, he's just a talent, man. He's a talent. He's a natural. Not everybody has that. He has the it factor. Not everybody. Most people do not have the it factor. So it takes a lot more to get there. It requires editing and strategy and all that stuff. Like, he doesn't really have to go through all that because he's got his skill, man. He's got it. But cool. Cool. Thank you, Hydra, for your super chat, and appreciate you submitting your review. Let's see who we got next on the list here. Then we got Combat. I got you next, brother. I got you next, my friend. I'm gonna look you up here. We're gonna go ahead and find you. Combat. Is that you, Combat T? No, that is not you. Did you put your name in the forum, man? Because that'll help me find you easier. I think you did, right? Yeah, I got you. I found you. Alrighty. There we go. Wow, very exciting video to get it started. Wow, very, very pretty graphics there, man. I love those text effects. I need to know how to do that myself. Just a couple more, Fetty. Oh man, this is sick, dude. Wow. All right, very cool channel trailer. Very cool. I don't see really people posting up like actual channel trailers anymore. I wonder if you've just like posted it and unlisted it. But I mean, either way, I think that's, it's pretty cool. I think it kind of says what your channel's about. Like, if I'm gonna subscribe to this channel, we better see some Mortal Kombat. Like, that's what I'm signing up for here. Let's see what else you got. You got your videos section here. Nice. Mods, go subscribe. Hey, that's kind of you to shout them out and give them a little notoriety. Popular videos here. Cool. 38K on a Mortal Kombat video. Very good. Created playlists. Nice. A lot of playlists here. Okay. Not too shabby. Okay. I'd say you're pretty together. Let's go to the video section here. Guy deleted Mortal Kombat 1 immediately. Wasted. Okay. Fire in your eyes. Scorpion edit. Mortal Kombat 1. This one premieres very far into the future. I typically would not recommend having something like this sit on your channel for this long. Like, you have several things that you're saying are coming out on 9/13. This to me is a little bit messy, because it's like you've already uploaded them, but they're set to premiere. So I would just keep these unlisted until like maybe a day. Like a day is really the longest you want to go for setting a premiere, because like it's just too long to wait. Like, you gotta wait over a week for your video to drop. If it was like a day ahead and you post it up, then that could be, you know, pretty exciting for viewers. But that's a bit kind of crazy. So I wouldn't have all these like this. This is a little messy, actually. This is way too many premieres, man. Like, wow, this is crazy, bro. No. I wouldn't have it set up like this. Keep these videos unlisted until, you know, it's time to be released. Like, you got 2 that are going to release at the, you know, 1 day apart, of course, but still, it's a bit. I guess keep these scheduled or unlisted until you're ready to actually premiere. There's way too much stuff here, man. Way too much stuff, like, dug deep for stuff that's going to be released later. That thumbnail's interesting. I don't know if it really fits the Mortal Kombat vibe, but yeah, exactly. Schedule the videos 100%. So it looks like you've been at this a month, so that's not bad. Like, you're doing some pretty good looking thumbnails for only doing this a month at a time. So I'm impressed with that, first off. So that's good. Scroll up a little bit here. Wow, you posted a lot within the last month. Wow, maybe a bit too much in the past month. Oh my. So 17 hours, 20 hours, and then a day, 1 day, 1 day, 2 days, 2 days. Too much posting, man. Too much posting. We gotta spread this stuff out a little bit. You know, give your content time to breathe. Like, you're posting too much here. I'm pretty sure, YTJ. I'm pretty sure. This is the big list. Yeah, you're here. You're on the list, man. Yeah, so whenever we do the wheel of name spin again, we will get you on there. Yeah, too much posting, Combat. Too much. So let's get that kind of fixed up. This video is uploaded on 9/13, so you got time to fix this thumbnail, because I can't even tell what's going on in this thumbnail. It just looks really, I don't know what's happening. It's not popping for me. A little too dark. You know, the red text is not really coming out and standing out that much. So yeah, I kind of tweak some of this stuff a little bit. Maybe get more of a consistent thumbnail look. Because some of the thumbnails I think are, you know, pretty decent that you've created here. Like, this one's not too bad, you know, for a thumbnail. That's not bad right there. Then you got all of these as well. These don't look bad either. Okay. Let's take a look at your most popular stuff. It looks like he's doing mainly Mortal Kombat stuff. Mortal Kombat 1. But isn't like Mortal Kombat 11 out now? Like, if you can, dude, I would get on like the newest game that everybody is hype about. Like, let's see. I have like a tool. I use vidIQ, so anytime I'm looking up video ideas, I can always take a look at, you know, what people are searching up, see what the search results are. So Mortal Kombat 1. And I can see how much this is being searched up in the last like. Or I'll go to my vidIQ dashboard and give you kind of the metrics here. keywords. So if you guys aren't already signed up with vidIQ, definitely sign up with vidIQ. So that way you can kind of take a look to see what people are searching up. So Mortal Kombat, search volume 7.7 million. That's great. Has a big audience. Go up Mortal Kombat. That was Mortal Kombat 1, but up Mortal Kombat 11. 480,000. All right, so what are the highest search terms if we search up just Mortal Kombat, actually? So Mortal Kombat 1 is the top dog. Yeah, so I mean, Mortal Kombat 1 is great. Yeah, I mean, people are playing this. Mortal Kombat 11 has only 480K, but Mortal Kombat 1 has like 7 million search volume. That's crazy. So yeah, that's solid. That's solid, man. So you're in a niche that does have that has viewership. I just think your thumbnails could use a little bit of work. Like some of these thumbnails, just I wouldn't create myself. Like this one's just way too busy. Like look at all that small text. There's so much detail. Like the less a viewer has to look at in your thumbnails, the better. And I think some of the thumbnails here are a little bit too much. It's a little bit too crazy. Some of them are solid though. Like this one I think is good. This one's not too bad either. You know, some of these aren't too bad. I think the text could be bigger here. The text is too small here on this one. Way too small. And this one, like, it's not too bad. Things are kind of morphing together a little bit there, but it's not a bad thumbnail. And I think these are clean up here. This is a very clean thumbnail here. Actually here, dude, this is very clean. You did this 11 days ago. That might be your cleanest thumbnail, to be honest. In my opinion, I think it's probably one of your cleanest thumbnails here. Let's take a look at one of your videos here. Yeah, this definitely needs to get a little bit of cleaned out. And you need some nice custom thumbnails for some of these videos too. But you don't want to get lazy with some of the, some of the videos in their thumbnails, because then they're not going to perform. And you want to try to have every video perform. Like that should be the mentality for every video that you post. And I feel like if you're posting this much or this frequent, you're going to kind of lose the quality and lose the time that you should be putting in trying to make a little bit of a better thumbnail or a better edit. But let's take a look at one of your recent videos here. Let's see, which one do we want to go with? All right, let's go with this one. Is this the intro? Because it seems like this is what I watched for the trailer. I couldn't really fully tell though. Or is this the content? Oh, there is no intro. Okay, cool. You're right into the content. I mean, that was an intro, bro. That looked like an intro. A Mortal Kombat intro. If you submitted the form, then yeah, you're on the list, Enzo. Okay, clean. Quality's good. Sound is good. Yeah, no, Mortal Kombat 1. Or no, all of them. I guess it's a crossover. Combat crossover. I'm not sure what that means. Jeez. I've been loving all the variety of different like games that we've seen like people playing tonight. That's awesome. It's like not all Fortnite, you know, because like some of the past ones it's been like all Fortnite. So we're getting a variety of stuff tonight, which is awesome. All the DLC characters, cool. I think something that would have been really helpful for someone like me who isn't like totally versed in the Mortal Kombat space is show like which games are which. Because unless you are very okay, that's exactly kind of what I was talking about. Like I wanted to see Mortal Kombat 11, Mortal Kombat 10. Like I want to see that throughout the video so that it's super clear to me which characters are which. And you could have actually put in chapter markers here for like each of the different Mortal Kombats and their characters for the crossovers. Because right now, like to me, I'm kind of okay. So it's in order, but like I couldn't really tell. I guess as we transition to which Mortal Kombat to which. So now we're on Mortal Kombat 11, which means the next one would be Mortal Kombat 1. So that means we saw 9 and 10 already, but I wasn't super clear to me that we had seen those first. But either way, like to make the viewer's experience a little easier, I would have put in the chapter markers for sure in this case so that people could see like, oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 9, 10, 11, 1, that whole progression. And you could kind of, it's clearly separated. That's just something that the timestamps I think would have been super helpful from like a viewer's perspective, because you're chaptering it off without actually showing the chapters, which is a great feature that YouTube has. So that's definitely in thought. I think other than that, everything sounds pretty good. Everything looks pretty good. I mean, actually, the audio for this segment is a little kind of funny sounding. It's not the most high quality audio sounding. It has that little tinny sound in the background, so it's not like a clean audio recording. Yeah, it's not like a clean sound. But like, yeah, not bad, bro. Not bad. Oh, it looks like there's copyrighted music on this. Oh, shoot. Oh, shucks. That's unfortunate. I wonder if, was that like a YouTube license? Probably not a YouTube license. Nope, it's not a YouTube license. Oh man, that stinks. Yeah, we gotta try to avoid the copyrighted stuff because, I mean, I know you're reposting their stuff, but I guess it works, I suppose. Yeah, that's an ouch for sure. Let me see, how long is this stream? Because I think after like 6 hours, I can't. Yeah, it's been 6 hours and 10, so I can't actually edit that out at this point. So that kind of sucks. I wish YouTube would have let me edit those things out. That's brutal. But all good. It's all good. I care more about helping you guys than the whole like YouTube system thing. So that's its own beast. All good, dude. All good. I need to check those things video to video, just to make sure that they're not in there. But we'll see what happens after the stream's complete. But yeah, dude, I think your thumbnails need a lot of work. I think not a lot of work. Like, I think you need to put energy equally into all your thumbnails, because some of these thumbnails are like good, and then you have different texts, and then it's just like a little bit inconsistent thumbnail to thumbnail, and I'd like a nice, nice flow of nice thumbnails throughout your entirety of your channel to make it really nice and clean. That would be my only, recommendation there. So hopefully that kind of makes sense for you. And it looks like you're doing Mortal Kombat content for your shorts. That's good. You're keeping that consistent. You're also doing streams, which is good. Interact with your viewers, and you're getting a good amount of views too for your streams. That's awesome. So definitely keep doing these. It's a great way to interact with your audience. I think you just need to clean up your channel page here where the video section is. Get these scheduled stuff out of here, and then try to get your thumbnails to look more consistent, and and make it look like you're putting the same amount of effort in video to video for the thumbnails. And I think that's at least a good start to get you to push to 1,000 subscribers. As for down the line, you might need to think of some more unique ideas for videos, because like, let's say for this last one here, like guide deleted Mortal Kombat 1 immediately. I don't know, that's not like the most exciting thing to probably look at, to try to watch. I think the crossover ones was pretty interesting, because you kind of you put all the different characters together from all the recent Mortal Kombats, or at least most of them. So I think that was cool. And then I think it also looked like there was one video where you actually had a face cam. I think this one here. The audio is like super low in this video for the gameplay.
This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over.
A 20-minute video of this, man? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a long one, man. I don't, I mean, you got a good amount of viewership through it, which is good. You got it. It's definitely a long one. You probably could have pulled this one off as partially a stream too, but it works. It works, I suppose. And it's the beginning of a Let's Play, but with Let's Plays, the first one always does the best, and then the other ones kind of start to slip.
Okay, what?
Did you continue the series with this?
Big boy. I like it.
Is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend.
I just do Mortal Kombat 1 news, and this is the story only big YouTubers could play. Ah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. That's good then. That's actually really, really good if you're able to kind of key in on stuff before like everyone else is able to get on it. I think it gives you an advantage. So, I mean, I'm not totally like in the space here, but if it's anything that you can get before anybody else, you 100% need to be on it. Oh, it's not your video. Okay. Bro. Dude, I can see you reacting to it, but you're posting up somebody else's video. That's not your content, man. That's not your content. Yeah, I understand that, you weren't able to, play it for yourself, but I think, more so reacting to it would be a little bit better than just posting, like you posted as content straight up. Like that's straight up. All the rest of it is yours, where? But the thing is, that wasn't so clear like when starting the video. Like it was really unclear. Yeah, definitely don't like completely like this is a all of the videos. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, okay, all of the videos you posted. Yeah, I see. But yeah, dude, it's not really good to upload somebody else's video. Like, that's just something you really want to avoid. Like, no wonder why I did so well, and it might not even be your thumbnail either. It's probably not your thumbnail for this video here. Yeah, really stay away from doing that kind of stuff, man, because these guys can come after you and strike you down. Shoot, they might strike me down for showing. Just kidding. But yeah, just I would stay away from doing stuff like that. But I'm happy like all the rest of these videos are yours. You know, that's good. But I just feel like we need a more of a sense of direction of the type of Mortal Kombat videos you're gonna post. Cause like, yeah, you're focusing on a game, but like the videos that are kind of like, they almost like the Mortal Kombat videos don't seem to have a big purpose. And that's, I think you really want to have a good purpose for the videos you're gonna do around Mortal Kombat. They can't just be totally random, because random doesn't win. Strategy wins every time. So I would sit down, I would think, okay, what are some good Mortal Kombat video ideas? You can even search up YouTube, Mortal Kombat 1. What are some people posting about this game that are interesting? Of course, the final, thing, that's always gonna be cool. It's very, very new game here, but yeah, there's Uncaged. Like having like interesting topic. Let's go to this guy just for an example, since someone that you watch and you're interested in. Take a look at his thumbnail, see how they look. They're very clear. You can tell what's going on in them. And then like that's the video you totally ripped, which is that's not good. You don't want to do that, dude. Definitely don't recommend it. You gotta have your own original content. Like that's the thing. I know you love Mortal Kombat. You want to have your channel focused around Mortal Kombat, but now you gotta think, okay, what kind of unique original content can I make around this game? Because I wouldn't, you want to grow to get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 subscribers, but you're not gonna do that like having kind of weak video ideas and then ripping other people's content and not having more originality. So getting some more originality, kind of like what Uncaged is paving the path for. Like this is what he's doing. He's making that original content, and that's what's winning. Original content on YouTube is what wins. Copying other people or not having, good video ideas doesn't win. So I would definitely take some time to sit and think, okay, what are some cool, interesting things I could come up with Mortal Kombat? Let's use YouTube, for example. I actually kind of covered this in my, my video, in my, like, not setup videos, but my videos covering like how to grow on YouTube, where you can use the YouTube search bar here and actually search up, like I have Mortal Kombat 1 in the thing right now. You can't totally see it, but I have it there, and you can see what people are looking up here. They're looking up leaks, they're looking at reaction, fatalities, Scorpion. So you can kind of build off of some of this stuff to build a good video idea. Like let's just click on Scorpion and see what kind of stuff is here. Look how crazy these thumbnails are too. Mortal Kombat 1, Scorpion Invasion Mode, story ending. Yeah, story endings will always get views if you can get through the story. Even these kind of like no commentary videos do pretty well. This looks like one of those no commentary videos, but it's in 4K. So people will always gravitate towards a 4K video. Plus, I'm sure this channel has been around the block for a while. So you're kind of competing with something. Yeah, 8 years, man. You're not gonna be able to post the same thing that they post and expect to get views. People are just gonna go and watch the video from this channel that's doing it in 4K and is is well renowned for the posting that type of content. So that's, like I said, you got to come up with some more original ideas within Mortal Kombat. Like I don't play this game enough to like give you like some pointers for like what kind of ideas those could be, but I'm sure if you play this game as much as you do, you might be able to think of some creative ways that you can make some nice cool videos off of, instead of just regular gameplay videos. Because just gameplay videos, I mean, nowadays it's just really hard to grow off of that kind of stuff, and you're gonna want to have something a little bit more original. That's all. All right, thank you so much, Combat Connections. Hopefully that's able to help you out. I really, really appreciate your submission and the super chat as well. Thank you so much. I hope you did take some notes on a little paper or something just to help you out there a little bit. It's definitely not easy, but I think if you can keep your thumbnails a bit more consistent and get some more original video ideas that are very, very intriguing to the Mortal Kombat audience, that'll take you from where you are now to probably 1, 2, 3,000 subscribers. It's just gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. You're gonna have to improve the thumbnails, improve the edits, and get that original content going. That's gonna serve more than anything, honestly. It's good original ideas that are not copy or rips off of anybody else. That's the challenge. That's the big challenge. It can be similar, but you got to put your own spin on things, man. Put your own spin on stuff. But thank you for your submission, bro. Let us go to Maddie Boom. Man, there were so many super chats tonight. Holy cow. Almost 4 a.m. I ended up staying up late anyways. I guess I have to have my the cutoff for super chats at like 2 hours into the stream or something like that. I don't even realize how many folks had super chat. All right, Maddie Boom. I like the picture here, looking all cutesy and such. Let's see what you got. Looks like we got a Fortnite channel. All right. We got your video shelf. You got your short shelf. Looking clean. I love that you guys are really making use of your shorts. So that's good, especially as a gaming channel. That's huge. You got 819 subscribers and 54 videos. Let's go to your video shelf. Looks like you've been a little bit on and off for the past year or so, 1 to 2 years. And then just recently, you kind of started picking up a few videos here again for your channel around Fortnite. But it's focused towards Fortnite. But we definitely are lacking some content here. We're going to need some more for sure here, Maddie Boom. As you, it's going to take a little bit longer than just posting a couple times in the past year. It's definitely not enough. Thumbnails look pretty decent though. I'll give you some credit there. Those look pretty good. So you have been doing this a little bit of time, so they're not bad at all. Look pretty decent. And this video you posted over a year ago is your most popular. But yeah, Fortnite's a very competitive space, so this is one of those areas where original ideas and content structure seem to prevail the most. If you go to your shorts, let's see what you've been doing over here. Looks like you've been doing a lot of shorts, so you're mainly a shorts channel, which that's cool. Let's see what you've done in your last short here.
Chapter 5 theory ever. So obviously right now in season 4 we're going through a weird time travel phase, and the Fortnite community has came up with some crazy ideas, but there's one that really sticks out to me. Before I tell you what it is, make sure you hit subscribe. We're so close to 800 subs, and I can guarantee
these shorts are very engaging, dude. Well done.
On YouTube. So this crazy theory says, what if we go back in time, but all the way back before chapter 1? This can open up so many storylines, and it'll truly give us a full origin story of the game. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Subscribe, you bum. This might be the craziest Fortnite.
Yo, good stuff, man.
So obviously
really good short.
Fortnite map
really
is never
engaging.
Back, and it's
like he's got his gameplay here.
If you were Fortnite, right? Think about this. If you were Fortnite and you looked at,
he's got his face came up here,
and you see the
that's
old
good.
Fortnite map, and it has 200 people playing it. Why the fuck would you bring it back? We kind of fucked ourselves here. If the Atlas Creative 2.0 map, the old map, right? If that had the same amount of players as Only Up, they would bring it back already. It would have been back. I think Fortnite probably used the Atlas as a test, to be honest, to see how we would react to it. And we played it once. We were like, yeah, it's all right. And then we just stopped playing it. So why would they bring it back? They're probably looking at it as like they're going to lose viewers. The old Fortnite map is never coming back. And
no, it's definitely not coming back. Why would it ever come back? They're looking beyond. But anyways, dude, I think the shorts are good. Like, I like how you have all the text popping up. You're taking the full utilization of the vertical scene and setup. So I think these are solid shorts. I think you could do more videos. Maybe you could do stuff around like the updates. You could do, fun videos. Like I think you tried to do a fun video here, Fortnite, but a roulette wheel decides what I do. That's interesting. That's cool. It's not just like a playing, like I'm just playing the game and that's it. Like you tried to make a good video idea out of it. So continue to do videos like that, and maybe experiment with some news updates, and you can also make full videos on like your thoughts on the state of the game, you know, stuff like that, like outside of like the video ideas that you typically do. But you're definitely going to need to do more of them, because like right now with only a few videos here, it's not quite enough. And then with the shorts, like you've done a good amount of shorts for sure, and I think they're really, really good. But I think at this point, it's gonna have to take more time to really, you know, continue to be consistent in what you're doing here to continue to grow. I think the shorts are definitely good, but the videos will probably need.
Where a spin of a ball determines
wow,
what I
like
do
yeah,
in my
this is
game.
very well
In the
edited,
middle
man.
of the game,
It's
one of
crazy.
my chatters is gonna say a red or black question, which could be red means go to tilted, black means go to retail. Me and my chat just talked. If it lands on green, I have to drop everything in my inventory. All right, boys, let's get right into it. Let's go, chat. Start flowing in some questions. Will Maddie Boom ever get a girlfriend? Okay, dude, what the fuck is this? Want to take fall damage? Yep, of course. I was just about to
Yeah, this
say,
is good, dude.
you
You're
know,
adding in so
update
many
out.
edits and things. That's good.
Let's try it out.
And it looks like you filmed this while you were live on Twitch. Even smarter, my friend. Like that's the way to do it. Like you're utilizing your time on Twitch to make sure you get some
kinda
videos
dirty,
for
I'm not gonna lie.
YouTube.
It's
That's
just-
smart. That's
I don't know
good.
if I'd ever use it, you know? I seen them footsteps. See ya. No.
Got the text effects going on in there.
You're dead.
I think your microphone could use some more sound design. I think you're
kid run out of ammo
you're
or
ready for that next step.
What? Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na.
Of making
How many
your
shots?
sound a little bit more kind of deeper.
You're dead. I'm gonna land it.
And I do like how you're trying to,
you
you're mixed into edits, and I think you're at a good starting point for
Let's go.
for
do it.
doing the edits.
I'm winning this fucking game. All
You can try to continue to push the envelope a little bit here with your edits, and having something happen every 5 to 7 seconds or so is a good rule of thumb to really keep the engagement up. But I think, I mean, for just starting out and editing content and only coming back within the past like year or so, trying to make content again, that's not too bad. It's not too shabby, my friend. Yo, what's good, Best Eddie Gamer? How you doing, buddy? You caught the live stream, baby. You caught the live.
Good, so I'm able to pick up the first gun. I mean, fuck. Haha. You're a goofy. Oh my god.
Oh, I have my audio low.
Should I drop all my ammo?
I still think the mic could use some
Spin
sound
that bitch.
engineering. Like you
There
know,
we go,
put
we
some
got a solid
EQs and
spin
stuff on
going.
that. That helps the mic out a lot. A lot of small creators like have like they don't think about that at all, but it definitely will set you apart. Because you'll have that nice, awesome audio quality for your microphone. Like just don't settle on
Black is now
the
good.
typical mic
Fuck you.
audio.
Thank you, sure. No one came to save.
But not bad, dude. You're gonna just have to do more of this, get more video ideas while you're live, because only having 1 or 2 videos in the past several months is just not enough for the growth on the long form side. But you'll definitely see some growth on the short side if you keep that up, which you've been doing a good job with. So, keep up the good work. You've been getting like 2 to 10,000 views for your shorts videos, so I definitely wouldn't shy away from that. Just try to see if you can start mixing in every so often some videos and not go multiple months without an upload, so that way you can kind of keep all your forms of videos and your content creation streams open. But I think that's probably my top recommendation for you right now. Thank you, Maddie Boom, for your channel submission. You're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. And let's see what you do kind of in the future here. All right. What other super chats I had to go through here? Okay, we have T Marsh. I haven't reviewed him yet. Only a couple more, and then we'll do a wheel of names here. There he is. Yes, it is very late for me. I always get more super chats than I expect. I was like, okay, surely I won't get that many super chats tonight. I had to cut. I cut off the super chats at 3 hours ago, 2 hours, 3 hours ago. I cut off the super chats. I'm still going through them. It's crazy. All right, our boy T Marsh is actually live right now. What? My man's is live while we're giving advice. What a hustler here. Let's go pay him a visit.
Your YouTube, bro.
Let's go pay him a visit.
On the fucking spot. Chat, I don't think y'all understand. Oh my, I just realized my face cam's not even on. What the fuck?
Yeah, I hit my videos. Let's see if he notices. Maybe he like bounced out of my stream and just went to go live. Let's see if he says anything.
You sure you don't want to play around?
Let's see if he says anything.
Dude, I can't play. Like, I'm gonna lag.
Let's see if he says anything. Is audio cutting in and out? Oh, no, he's editing.
That's crazy.
He's editing. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, so like a live editing session? He's not playing any Resurgence.
I'm on Wi-Fi, but I'd rather be on Ethernet.
I've never been on Ethernet.
This my man's not looking at the chat.
That's why I'm getting it tomorrow, but I've...
Oh, so you play a little bit of Resurgence here.
Depends, to be honest. Ethernet can be good.
And Call of Duty.
I remember I had Ethernet one time. It was really fucking good, but I disconnected it from the
Okay, so he's kind of just having a chill stream.
For some reason, it wasn't allowing me to...
But I typically... Like, this works well for Twitch, but not so well for YouTube. YouTube kind of likes, if you're going to do videos like this, to have it be standalone, I will say. Like, if you're going to play a certain game, you're going to play it with subscribers. That's what the video should just be about, the whole stream, actually. And if you're going to do this other stuff, then, you know, have another stream, open up another stream. At least I like that he's editing his shorts, man. I love the hustle, dude. That's great. Look at chat, though. You got to look at chat sometimes.
I definitely need to get clips.
My man's did not look at chat.
Today's Monday. Dude, the new map comes out today. Holy shit, I'm on bro.
My man's is not looking at chat, though. It's all good, though. His thumbnail looks nice, but again, it doesn't match what he's doing live on the stream. He's just editing. Like, it should be an editing stream at that point. It doesn't really line up. But let's see. What else has he got here? He got his popular videos on the top. And he's got his typical videos here. And he got his shorts shelf. I know he's grinding the shorts, as we just saw. He's got his live streams that he's been doing, which is good. And he's got his second channels there. Cool. Let's go over here to the video shelf. I think his thumbnails are actually really nice and solid. They're very attractive. Maybe he could use a consistent font from thumbnail to thumbnail instead of them being like different fonts throughout each thumbnail, because it makes your life a little bit easier when you're making thumbnails, when you have some consistency there. So he's been at this for only 4 months, though. Like, he's excited about it. He's ready to do it. I mean, I love it. I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Like, this is an interesting, video idea. I asked editors to make me their best montage in 24 hours. That's very interesting. That's cool. That's really, really cool. It's a bit of a unique video idea. It's not just, just a random montage or random gameplay. Like, just putting a twist on things. Not that this hasn't been done before, but like, he's giving his own flavor to it, which is cool. That's awesome. And he's doing some Fall Guys here. Some COD. Nice looking thumbnail, by the way. That's dope. And then funny moments here. All the thumbnails look really nice, honestly. Got Shaq there. That's funny. That's a nice thumbnail too. Who's he got doing his thumbnails? I need to find out who this man's is. These look nice. These look nice. I like these a lot. Like, legit. Like, these are clean. What's up, T Marsh? You're back. What's good? Reviewing your channel. I saw that you were live, but I didn't get your attention. But we're checking you right now, dude. I was just saying that the thumbnails here are super, super clean. They're really nice. I think that the text could be more consistent across each of the thumbnails, but other than that, I think they're awesome. Now, you are playing like a variety of different stuff here, which can be a little bit tricky, trying to grow. But I mean, you're at least having fun with it, at least for starters, but something to keep in mind if you want to really target a specific audience. Yo, thank you, JY, for the additional super chat, man. Really, really appreciate it. Get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep. I'll be getting
Thanks
sleep
for
at some point.
reviewing my channel.
Who needs sleep, though? I'm
But I
Midnight
gotta
Man.
head to sleep for college courses. I'll
Please
try
do.
to stick to Souls games, and I appreciate the compliments a lot.
I got you, my friend. I got you. Your channel's good. The Souls, I think, will carry you. They really, really well. They're really, really well. They're really, really well. But yeah, cool. Let's check out one of your videos here. Let's see. Let's check out this one. I want to see. What
All right,
this
yo,
one-
everybody.
I'm intrigued by it.
Riot shields and shotguns.
Lead negative.
Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck? He's going to shit. Yo, hold on. Oh.
I like
no.
how they jump right into the content,
I
man.
got you.
No
Oh,
fluff,
yeah.
no long intros.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
Riot shields ass.
He's right here. Kill him. Kill him.
Thank you, Spider Ghost.
I'll see him.
Take care, brother. Thank you for popping through.
Oh my god, the entire team. Bro, that's crazy.
Oh yeah. Right, show clutch.
Ooh.
Oh damn.
Oh my.
Loving the edits, man.
He got so pissed in me.
I think you gotta add the face cam in when you can, dude. That'll make these even more entertaining.
Bro, I'll peek that, bro.
I'm coming.
I mean, they're good by themselves too, though. Ooh.
Oh, shit. I just
Izzy,
got
I'm behind
fucking-
You just started using face cam? Bet. I know you're only a few months into this. Oh my god, bro.
Hey,
Yo, this is
is
great
that-
for
I'll
just
protect
getting
you.
started, dude. This is
I got you,
awesome.
I got you. I got you. Protect the president.
Alright, that would be
Protect the president.
After all of that.
Dude, well done, man.
Yeah, right there.
I'm impressed with your edits, man. Like, if you're starting this good right now, it's only gonna get better. And then you got the subtitles there as well, the captions. Good stuff, man.
Oh, everybody in the front. Oh, he did.
Oh, totally had that. Totally had that.
So fucking close. I got the bomb, bro. I got the bomb. He's right here.
Oh.
Got the music going on in the background. You got sound effects. Bro, that's awesome. Like, once you start mixing in the face cam stuff and start adding in additional edits using that, these will be amplified even further. Like, this is definitely wild. Like, this is great. This is good. Good edits. I don't think I have too much feedback for you there. Maybe you could start tweaking with the saturation and the contrast and stuff with the overall image, and then when those special effects happen, like with the sound effects, you can even change like the color of the scene or the gameplay. You can turn it black and white, or you can add in some like nice motion graphics, or you can kind of play around with those kind of things as you edit. That way you're not just showing the regular gameplay footage. You're mixing it up a little bit, and you're changing the visual aspect of what people are seeing for your videos. But that was nice. That was well done. I guess you typically stick to funny moments, is what I'm getting here. That's what it seems like. Maybe you could stick to Fortnite and COD, and then you got Fall Guys too. So you got a few different things going on here. I mean, it can work, but maybe see how far you can get with like the first-person shooters, or in Fortnite. Doing funny moments in there. I mean, it looks like you've done a lot of stuff with first-person shooters. That's where most of your success has been. Like we can just look at the top 5 to 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has been with first-person shooters, and then you have like Call of Duty. The Fortnite video in here too. But you've gotten a little bit of success with these first-person shooters, so I'd probably try to stick with those. Thumbnails look awesome, and then maybe sprinkle in some Fortnite here and there, because like you don't have to stick with just Call of Duty for your funny moments. You can mix it up a little bit, like mainly post the first-person shooter stuff, and then sprinkle in Fall Guys, sprinkle in some Fortnite in there, any other games that you're getting some good funny moments out of, and see how they do. Like, bro, you're early on in your YouTube career. You're only at 644 subs. Like, you can like make mistakes, you can make pivots. This is the good time to kind of experiment with those other types of videos to see how those funny moments do, or this type of video does, and just see kind of how it goes, see where it goes. Because like, you've only done 12 videos, so you're very, very new, you're very fresh, and you've been pretty consistent for like the past 1 to 2 months. So see what you can do. See what you can change up. I saw you editing your shorts earlier, so that's awesome, man. Keep up the hustle. That's great. You know, that's a great way to get people into your long form content all the time. Just keep it sort of consistent. Like, I wouldn't do videos here that you don't really have over on your long form, like the Omegle stuff. It's probably funny, but I mean, it doesn't probably relate too much to what you're doing on your over here. So it can be a little counterproductive. Like, even if these videos do well, they're not helping you for your long form videos. You want to do shorts that will help you grow your long form videos, basically, which is important. You got your playlist, which you can build out further as time goes on. And I see that you were doing some streams as well. And try to keep those focused to the game that you're playing and not like too much other random stuff, because people click on the video to see, you know, the game you're playing on your stream, not you know, maybe you editing or doing other random things. But, you know, it's a live stream. You can kind of be flexible with it to an extent. But if you're doing other stuff for like long periods of time, that gets away with the purpose of the video. You know, you get away from that. But cool, man. Not a bad channel at all. You know, keep up the good work. Let's get some more content up there, dude. And I think you will see growth over time. I think your funny moments are great. They're good. They're entertaining. They're engaging. You have a lot of edits in them. I mean, they're good. They're good. I think just try to work to continue to improve them. Mix in that face cam a little bit in there too, and you will continue to grow, my friend. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you for your submission, and I appreciate you. And, you know, keep up the good work, my friend. Keep up the good work. W's for days, my friend. W's for days. It's okay if you're bad at YouTube, lame boy. You know, we all have to start bad. I started bad too. Like, we all have to start bad. But you start bad, you learn, you keep growing, you figure out what works, what doesn't work, and then you start making good content that people want to see. It just takes time. It really just takes time. No problem, man. I was honestly shocked you didn't have more subs. The way you edit, the commentary, the gameplay was really good. Keep it up and improve, and the subs views will come. 100%. That's what I was trying to iterate to them. Like, the edits are good. Like, you can have such great videos, but if you're early on in the process, like, YouTube still needs time to figure out, okay, what audience, what people are gonna watch this set of videos. That's why it's really important to kind of focus things as much as you can to a certain extent, because that makes YouTube's job easier, especially with the algorithm, which is really the audience. So that way, YouTube can distribute your content to the right people. YouTube is still going to be slowly testing his content for quite a while until he builds up a nice catalog of content, which is going to take time. So once he does that, that's how you experience the growth, especially if the initial viewers that YouTube is testing your content against is enjoying the content. If they're enjoying it, you're getting that long retention time, then YouTube's gonna say, okay, this guy liked it, this guy liked it. All right, let's send it to this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy, and then it's gonna keep kind of expanding, because the more people YouTube sends their video out to, and if YouTube sees that people are satisfied and watching the video, that is a good sign for growth overall. And if you get them to watch another video on your channel and another video and another video, that's when you really start getting that snowball effect going, which is why it's super important to have videos that can relate or correlate to each other. So in T Marsh's case, if he has videos on the funny moments, somebody's going to want to watch another funny moments from him. So that way somebody else, it's getting late for me. My brain is turning off. That way, the person that enjoyed that particular funny moments video from him can now go and watch another funny moments video from him on a first-person shooter game or a related game. You know, it just helps tremendously to have some cross correlation between your videos. That's all. What's good, Andrew? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping through. All right, JY, you're gonna head out for real this time. All right, you better. Hope everyone had a good night and good luck. Hopefully everyone will have improved by a bunch the next time we do this. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I know I'll review some of your channels again, so we'll see. We will 100% see. All right, who else do we have here? We have new DLC, and then I got World of Waffles to get to, and that should be the majority of the super chats here. I think we're good. Yeah, let's get to him here. All right, there you are. I see you, sir. All right, let's see what you got. Welcome to your channel,
guys.
little channel
Welcome
trailer.
to my channel.
Ooh,
Newdlz
clean,
here.
clean. I love the
By
setup.
saying thank you so much for clicking into this video, and of course this channel, or if this video has led you to this channel, or vice versa, or any of the games that never mind, it doesn't matter. But I'm just happy that you're here. This is a new channel. I started back in 2021, but really didn't do anything with it, and I've only since got this channel back, or gotten it back up and going this last couple of months. So it's definitely brand new. Check out our gaming schedule this month and every month coming, as I keep very consistent with our schedulings and our postings and try to be, again, as consistent as possible to get you guys frequent content at least once every single day, whether that be from YouTube shorts to full-on videos, everything in between. I'm just trying my best take on the world of YouTube, and I just really hope you guys enjoy watching reaction gameplay videos and let's plays. A little about me personally, I'm someone who enjoys playing a variety of games, as you'll come to know. I also really just enjoy making YouTube videos in general. I always try to strive for overall better quality as well as quantity. So if you're in for some laid back content out here on YouTube, you've definitely clicked into the right place. Feel free to hit the subscribe button if you enjoy any of the videos that are posted to the channel and want to see more. That's really all there is to it. I also respond to comments, so feel free. I'd love to get to know you better. Feel free to leave a comment in some of my videos letting me know what you guys want to see more of in the future.
This is nicely edited. I gotta give it to you.
You guys join me for tomorrow's video. Mwah.
Thing is, are you actually gonna commit to a video every day? That is intense. Like, you're like, yeah, we're gonna get that video every single day. Well, you've done well so far. 551 subscribers, very good. We want to get you to over that 1,000 subscriber hump, though. I mean, you've stayed true to your commitment. Maybe not between here 4 to 8 days. That's just like a tough thing to have to say. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do a video every day, and you guys are gonna see great content. Like, it's better just to do it than to say it, honestly. But I mean, you're trying. But that's definitely a hard commitment to say I'm gonna post every single day, especially for the content to be high quality. Yeah, it's hard to commit to. But let's see what we got going on here. I'll circle back to your home page. Got your popular videos, got your regular videos here. Good. Got your YouTube Shorts shelf, Starfield Let's Play. That looks like you just started up. Looks like you're doing like daily posts of that. An Elden Ring. Valheim Let's Play. Episode 1 always seems to do great, and then everything else seems to kind of trickle down. Yeah. That's just how it goes with Let's Plays a lot of the times. And a playlist there. Okay. Lots of Let's Plays. So yeah, you're a straight up Let's Play channel. I wonder, do you do the like Let's Plays on Twitch? Like, I wonder what you do on Twitch versus on YouTube. Like, do you do your video on Twitch? Like while you're live, and then or is this like separate? I wonder. I wonder. I'm gonna find out. This just looks like twitch.com. You gotta probably update that to not just be twitch.com. You gotta have your actual Twitch link here. So I don't know if you caught that before, you noticed it, but they are separate. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but your link here, it just goes to twitch.tv instead of your actual Twitch. If you I don't know how to set up your Twitch pages, but yeah, that link is going just to the page of twitch.tv, to the website. Okay, so you're doing these separate right now. I'm gonna give you pointers on your thumbnails. Like, these are good. These are solid thumbnails. You got a nice look and feel to them. and they're consistent. This is a big tip I was trying to give other folks throughout the stream, is having a consistent look to your thumbnails, and you accomplish that very well. Like your thumbnails have a good, you know, consistent vibe to them, so that when people see this thumbnail pop up, they're like, oh yeah, we know who that is. That's Newdlz. Or if that's how you say your, or I don't know how to say your name. I'm saying it Newdlz or Newdlz, if that works. But yeah, like I like the look that you're going for here. So these look good. I don't think there's much improvement I could say to do on your thumbnails. Like, it looks solid. These look solid and look nice. Let's take a look at what's most popular from you. You got Elden Ring Part 1, a snapshot of my world. That's cool. It's a very interesting video. It's to showcase like how you make your videos and your setup. I think that looks dope. The things you can do with iron behind. See, that's helpful. You're kind of given the value of what you can do with the iron substance in the game. I think that's perfect. And this is another episode 1. While doing our Viking chores, we find another Jarger village, Valheim hardcore. That's also cool that you're doing this on hardcore mode. Most people won't do this on hardcore. Like, you're already separating yourself from like the typical Let's Player. So instead of getting like only like a few views, like 5 to 10 views, you're doing something a little bit different. I think your titles are even, you know, a bit intriguing to kind of pull people in. Plus you have the nice thumbnail, so that's why you're getting up to the 500 viewer threshold for some of these Let's Play videos. So that's awesome. Elden Ring. I think that these two have some similarities. I haven't really like been involved with much Valheim. I know it's a pretty popular game, but I would say that it would fit within the same arena as Elden Ring. I think I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I'd say the more you can stick with games that are kind of similar-ish to each other, that'll help from a growth perspective. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I mean, I really like the design of your Valheim thumbnails. I think those look really clean, look really good. Yeah, Bamble. I mean, even these don't look, you know, that bad at all, I'd say. Let's Plays are just, you know, they're tricky to grow off of. Very, very difficult. Very difficult. Like, even when you have some that pop off, like, the more like value you can give in a Let's Play, I would say the better it would do. Instead of it just being like, okay, I'm just playing the game, and that's it. And I've been through the Let's Play spiel multiple times this stream, but I think even the more you can do these shorts to kind of point to the Let's Plays that you're doing would even be helpful. Like, what's the biggest, the most exciting moment that happened in your Let's Play, and then point that to your full Let's Play video that someone might want to watch. I think that's gonna be like such meta, man, coming up here shortly, because it's a new update that YouTube is rolling out to like directly tag your long form video to the short. So all these shorts that you might have done a Let's Play for.
Can I get around him? Do you think I can sneak by?
And your quality is exceptional.
It's okay.
Maybe you can do some sound engineering. I think that's one thing I've seen throughout everybody's videos today, is that they're lacking sound engineering, like EQs, presets, compression, noise gates, all that stuff. Like, look up like just basic sound engineering or sound design on microphones, like how to enhance microphone quality from the basic level that a microphone sounds like. I think everybody needs to do that. It's something I didn't do until quite recent, like maybe the past like couple years. But it's something that's truly neglected from smaller creators because they don't think about it at all. So maybe that's something you could do here, and that'll take these clips and these videos up another level. from everybody else. Because you got a good mic. It looks like the HyperX Quadcast. You gotta get good mics.
My life just flashed before my eyes.
I got mics for days.
Can I get around him? Do you think I can
Over
sneak
here.
by? It's okay.
Yeah, good. I mean, good short. I liked it. I like that.
What am I
Again,
doing?
like
What am I
again, your
doing?
quality is
What am I
so
doing?
exceptional. This is insane.
Hold on, I need to consort with my.
Maybe pull this. Maybe pull the captions
internet
up a
real
little
quick.
bit in your edits.
What am I
Because it's so
doing?
low
Why did
that
I
it's gonna
think
be
this
cut
was a
off
good
by
idea?
anything down here, and that goes for TikTok too. Like I know they have that little blurb at the bottom. That will get your captions are gonna get hidden if they're not up high enough. So maybe make that tweak. And I think other than that, you're good.
Oh god, I'm a bush in a freaking building. This is not gonna work. I'm screwed.
I think he sees me over you. Yeah, he definitely sees me over you.
No, god damn it! Why do there always have to be two by me?
What is this? Overwatch 2?
Kenzie's doing the thing. You're going too slow though. You're going too slow.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god, yes. Bro, just commit to it. Commit.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm confused what happened there. I don't know what happened there.
Oh god, I'm a bush in a freaking building. This is not gonna work. I'm
Maybe a
screwed.
zoom in effect somewhere there to clearly say what happened there. But I mean, like, pretty cool. I like the quality. Like, your quality is exceptional. For only doing this, you've been doing this, a few months now? Is that right? Like, seriously getting back into it for a few months. Wow. Yeah, like, excellent quality. Like, you've kind of broken the barrier to entry, because the barrier to entry is pretty low to do these kind of videos. But, like, the way that you're able to put the clips together is taking you up a step versus others that don't like have the quality. So you're fortunate and put in a good position in that respect. Let's take a look at one of the Let's Plays here that you did. Let's take a look at this one. See what you got.
This music is hella hype.
I think I would have
Or
just
I
started
might
with
be
that,
putting-
to be honest, instead of all the stuff in the beginning. Like that would have been cool, just like kind of jump into it and then
too much behind the
maybe
hype myself.
like
Are
since it's the
you
series
guys
intro,
freaking ready?
since it's the series intro, you could have had your little thing at the beginning and then maybe show. It's like you already showed Starfield here again. Perfect. Like we didn't need any of that stuff actually in the beginning of the video. Actually, we didn't need it at all. We could have just started like right there.
This
Or-
music is hella hype.
Like that would have
Or
been
I might be putting
very
too much
exciting
behind the
to
hype
get right
myself.
into it like that.
Are you
have your
guys
intro here,
freaking ready?
and you go into your gameplay. And I love how you have it time stamped out. That is awesome. Awesome. That's like one thing like Let's Players can do, because these videos are so freaking long. You can chop these things up into certain sections. Like that's great. That's so great. So please continue to do that. That really is great on the viewer. It makes their life easier for watching your content. There you go. Putting some edits in there. Good stuff.
Listen to me.
I have closed captions on.
Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Okay, mixing it up, putting it back over to your face fully. This is why the face cam is so helpful for Let's Plays.
Oh.
Like, I definitely find that Let's Plays
Yeah.
with the face cam do better
Clearly.
overall than Let's Plays that don't.
And let's be honest,
Still doesn't take away the fact that Let's Plays are very challenging to grow on. Almost, I wouldn't say impossible, but it's really difficult.
Helium deposit from 300 meters.
And definitely don't expect like hundreds of thousands of subs doing this, but you can definitely get, a few thousand subs and have a lot of fun doing it. Like if you want to have it be a hobby, for sure, you'll be fine in that respect.
One end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives.
I don't really know what I should be feeling
Most
right
Dusties
now.
don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises.
And since there's like commentary here, it's okay to not have her like talking the whole time. But when there's like not commentary,
It
she
just
should,
really throws you
fill out
right
what
in.
you're, you know, talking
Look at
about.
that.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
Yo, Starins, what is going on, bro? We're gonna put you in a little chair.
Can't
Come on,
tell
dude.
if
Please stop. Please
my
stop.
display, my PC display is having a hard time keeping up with the frame rates because it's so graphic.
This is nice. I like it. It's chill. That's good.
Oh, can I talk to him already?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's busy.
We drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestyle Collective space?
Yeah, man. I
Can I
mean,
talk to-
not bad at all. I like the quality. You're trying to throw in little bits of edits. I think that's good.
Oh, they're waiting for me. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
But with, you know, these kind of long let's
You know,
plays,
from
it's
the wrong or
kinda
right,
hard to do over
wrong
the
or
top.
right angles, they kind of look like they're
edits throughout the whole
wielding.
thing. Let's
They're
just
like,
highlight reel.
I won't even say it. Never mind.
What are the specs? Maybe some folks here can help with your
Oh my,
frame cutting.
aggressive. She was just up in my face. It's like their stance on
I mean, it
it,
looks
like
good. Looks
how
good
they're
to me.
wielding their laser while also standing like that.
If she never said anything, I would never even noticed if there was like a frame issue. Like it looks good to me. Like your quality, you're running 1080p. Like that's a good standard. Like yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's chill. But again, you know, as nice and chill as Let's Plays are, I mean, they will always be very hard to grow in. Like you're only going to be able to get but so many views doing Starfield. That's just not just Starfield, but any Let's Play, especially Let's Plays that have already been done many times over on YouTube. Like it makes it even harder. Like the best time to do a Let's Play is as soon as the game is released, and you better have some great thumbnails to go along with that. when the game's released, whenever you're playing through it, and get through it within like a few days, because a lot of the bigger creators, they'll have this game in advance, like sometimes weeks in advance, and they'll be able to play the game and get content out on it before you even have the game in your hands. And it's just so difficult when you're competing against those Let's Play channels that are like 10-15 years old, and you're newer and you're trying to do Let's Plays, and it's not gonna equal to, you know, a lot of growth, fast growth, that is. Because the meta right now is like, you know, either funny, fast-paced, high energetic, you know, highly edited, highlight reel sort of gaming videos that could be 10-15 minutes long. That's kind of what is really winning right now, for the masses. Not, you know, it's not like everybody's gonna want to watch that type of content, but that's what's winning right now. That's what's like successful. How do you know what games to play? Well, you got to figure out what kind of games you're interested in, my friend. What games do you like to play, and in what is there an audience demand for? That's what you got to figure out. Like nobody can kind of give you that answer. Kind of have to do a little bit of soul searching and say, oh, I love this game. I'm passionate about this game, and I want to make content around this game. And then you can start figuring out what kind of content you're going to create from there. If you're just trying to hop on the bandwagon for the next popular game, well, that's probably not going to be sustaining. So that's why no one can tell you what game to play. You gotta have to look internally and play a game you're really passionate about. But yeah, I think that's about it, Newdlz. I think you have a really solid channel. It's built well, high quality content, no question. And you're also utilizing the community tab, and you looks like you're trying to keep your viewers up to date with what's going on in your schedule. Wow, that's crazy. That's like intense. My goodness. But I like it, man. Like, and people are gravitating towards it. Like obviously, like I think there's something to build off here. There truly is. So you know, keep up the good work. The Let's Plays are always going to be a challenge, but I've, you know, kind of found that, at least as a newer channel, if you can utilize the shorts to get people to the long form videos, that helps tremendously. It really, really does. Especially in a Let's Play format. Especially if this is what you want to do. Like, it's going to be very, very difficult to grow off of this type of content. That's just how it is. But, I mean, you can at least have fun with it while, like, you know, cultivating a little bit of an audience. And I think that's at least at most what you can do. Dude, I'm going to have to give you the boot, my friend. Short rents. Dude, you got to relax over there. All right. Well, thank you, Newdlz, for your submission. Thank you for the super chat again. I hope that was able to provide a little bit of help for where you can go in the future with your channel. Honestly, so helpful. I'm happy this was so helpful for you. I want to be there, you know, just to provide a little bit of a guiding light. You know, hopefully this is providing value to you guys. I may not be able to help you get to 100,000 subscribers or 1 million subscribers, but I could sure as heck help you get to like 10K, 20K subs, just by kind of following some simple steps, just to kind of clean up your guys' channel. But Newdlz, just to be a few months back into doing YouTube videos, your quality is off the chain. And I think, you know, it's only up from here. Just, you know, keep in mind what you're dealing with when it comes to Let's Plays, and don't get too attached to, you know, to like lower high views on those videos, because it's just really, really difficult to grow just because of the competition, essentially. But your thumbnails are great enough to stand out to maybe get a piece of that competition. So there's that. There is that. All right. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to hop over to, I believe we had World of Waffles. My man's donated a $20 super chat. That's absolutely ludicrous, and I really, really appreciate it. But let's take a look at your channel, sir, and then we will do a wheel of names. I guarantee it. I am not going to leave you guys hanging at all. Alrighty, we're going to do a wheel of names. So if you're not already signed up, make sure you're signed up. All right. All right, we got Mortal Kombat here. Man, ooh, Mortal Kombat is on fire for today's stream. Another Mortal Kombat 1 video.
This for Mortal Kombat 1 is not to make new characters, but to bring back old fan favorites. A lot of these old characters from the 3D area and before have been revamped in Mortal Kombat 1's new universe.
Wow.
So today I'm going to be comparing one of these characters, their old version versus their new version. The old version being the previous Mortal Kombat timeline, and the new version being their revamped retelling of their story in Mortal Kombat 1's new universe. And today's focus is going to be Tanya.
Nice.
Now, Tanya's first appearance was in Mortal Kombat 4 in 1997.
This is a similar
Her
comparison
most recent
to what we
appearance
saw
was in Mortal Kombat X.
From the last guy, but I think this is, I mean, even though you don't have the likes and the views, this feels to me a bit more informative because you're just not showing me the characters, but you're talking to me about the characters. I'm getting a bit more insight from your commentary and then just seeing the characters.
X is DLC. Quick fun fact for Tanya. She's actually named after Ed Boon's sister. Ed Boon has two sisters, one named Sonya and one named Tanya.
Just more
now,
channel
Tanya's
reviews,
original backstory is that she's the daughter of an Indian ambassador. So yes, Tanya is from the same realm as Jade and Katana and Sindel, but she is not like them at all. She is not a fighter for the forces of good. She is actually a sneaky traitor. Yes, Tanya is a traitor to Adenia, and she is sided with Outworld.
Hey, that's nice. That's some
in
good
almost all
valuable
of her endings,
information.
you can see
I like
her
that.
trading on somebody who's helping her or someone that she's helped. In her Mortal Kombat 4 ending, she traded on Liu Kang and Raiden and the forces of Earthrealm, giving them into the hands of Shinnok. In Mortal Kombat Deception, she was forced to be a slave to Onaga to help Onaga regain the full Kamidogu's power. And in the end, she double-crossed him and took the power for herself,
got you, Reese.
killing Onaga.
No problem.
In Mortal Kombat X, after killing Melina, Kotal Khan was hunting down all of Melina's allies, and one of the allies was Rain.
He got closer to
Tanya and Rain were running away from Kotal Khan, and Tanya actually traded on Rain and gave up his position and had him killed so she could survive. She doesn't really have no depth to her story, and we don't really know how powerful she is. Just that she's very cunning and she's very sneaky, and she doesn't trust anyone, and she doesn't ally herself with anyone. She's only out for her own benefit, kind of like Shang Tsung. Yeah, this is the old version of Tanya. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She doesn't really do anything in the story. She doesn't really have any strong impact. She just kind of just floating around, you know. But this is how Tanya used to look in the previous generation. Alright, now let's look at the revamped version of Tanya.
Yo, well done.
She looks completely different. She looks more like a warrior, and her backstory is that at birth She was chosen to be an Ugadi, which means that she has to train from birth. They're taken from birth and they're the first daughter of their family.
I think from like a structure standpoint, like since you were talking about the old Tanya, I think you could have quickly like transitioned into the new Tanya, because this almost felt like you were transitioning to the next character versus the new Tanya. So I would have liked a quick transition versus a slower transition to the new Tanya. Just a little nitpicky thing,
that being
but I think it's a little bit. It affects the flow of the video.
Although she did have a little bit of trouble making it,
it's nice to have a good flow throughout.
Her fear of being pushed out like all the other
kind of write up
your
what are they, video essays, video essays, because that's essentially what this is for these commentaries. These are video essays. So
made her
think about
make
the
it
flow
into the Ungadi.
sometimes.
She seems very powerful, and over time she became one of the most trusted members. And when Lee May actually quit her position, she was chosen to be the next leader of the Guardians of the royal family. She also seems to have animosity towards Lee May.
Got the sound effects in the background, transitions.
Jarek,
good.
Sindel's husband, the former king. And the most interesting thing is this. Now, if you read her bio,
wow,
it says that,
dude, well done. Dude, this is a well done video, and you got the
to
highlight
piety and chastity. So,
all right, I feel bad for the guy. Let's give him a like on this video because this is a really nicely edited video, and I think like this is good. I think this deserves a little bit more notoriety than what it's getting, because like it's just well edited. You have sound effects and you have a lot going on in this video. So I'm happy with this video. I think you should be as well with how you edited this, man. I know I will, Eddie. I will. I promise. I know you care about my health, and I appreciate that. I'll be getting here soon. Let's check out the rest of your channel. That's a great video, dude. Well done.
Grand Theft Auto.
Seriously, well done.
A controversial game
7
banned by
months ago.
many.
You could put the new Mortal Kombat thing up here, man. Get some views on that, because it really deserves it. It really deserves it. But you've been getting hundreds of views per video, it looks like. That's solid work at 425 subscribers. By the way, your character looks like it fits perfectly with Waffles. Look at that. Got the Waffles there. The waffle head. I like it. Good touch. Let's see. Dude, excellent thumbnails, man. Excellent. Excellent. Like, I don't know if I reviewed you before, or maybe you took some advice from like the previous streams, but it looks like you you figured out what thumbnails should look like on YouTube. Like, this is excellent. Excellent times like 100. Really good job. Like, everything is clear. I can tell what each element is. I can read the text clearly. Be careful with the with text on the far right side, because people can't see with the timestamp there. That just completely blocks it. I don't know what that says. Like, for what? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably no one's going to really be able to read that. But keep that in mind when you're building out your thumbnails, to try to not have important elements blocked by the timestamp. You can use thumbs up TV to help with that as well, because you can throw your thumbnail in there, and then it'll show what the thumbnail will look like on many different devices, on many different displays. So that way you know if something's blocked out by the timestamp. But yeah, really cool. Mortal Kombat 1, that's going to be quite a hype train, I guess, for a little while here, that people are going to want to kind of dig into. So the competition is going to be fierce. So you're going to have good thumbnails to make it work. And I think you have a great one here. Give this video some time. Like, don't, like, just because it doesn't have a lot of views at first, when you first post something, give it time. Let YouTube do its thing so they can get more views, because you have a good video there, man. So yeah, you're keeping in the fighting space, and I think that's good. You're getting your focus there, which I think is good. Def Jam, I'm not sure what that is. And in 2K stuff, Dragon Ball Z. Like, yeah, if you can stick in the fighting space, you know, I think that'll keep things kind of clear for you. Your most popular videos, you have GTA, GTA game to make GTA 6. Man, GTA 6 is gonna be a time for creators. Like, you're gonna see creators blow up in that time. So if you guys want to cash in on GTA 6, you could start doing rumors and stuff for it now, depending on what you find out about it. But I feel like there will be some new channels that definitely blow up for GTA 6 in particular. It just depends on how original your content is and how interesting you are. That'll be a big opportunity for a lot of people, especially if you did GTA 5 for a little bit. You can kind of revamp your channel and get it popping for GTA 6. Like, it's a good opportunity for people. Yeah, but it looks like for you, dude, I think you could stick within the fighting game space and try to grow off of that. Maybe limit the amount of, like, you know, GTA, Rockstar-ish COD games in here, and sports games, because that doesn't relate to the stuff you're doing up here. You wanna make sure that your channel is as clean as possible for a particular type of audience. But other than that, like, thumbnails are outstanding, like really, really vibrant. Like, they pop like my eyeballs out their sockets. So good stuff with that. Community tab, you can maybe start using that a little bit more, you know, just to communicate with your audience and tell them what's up. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what you have right now. It's going to take some time to continue to grow. You know, focus up your content a little bit. Give it time, because you've only been doing this, you know, consistently, maybe, I don't know, for the past couple months. You've had a few videos here, and then, you know, another few videos, you know, 4, 5, 6 months prior to that. So you're still a relatively new channel. Your channel isn't built up enough to where there's like a big catalog that YouTube can really pull from, and you don't really have those outliers that have just kind of blown up out the blue to kind of just give you that spurt of growth. So it's gonna take some consistency and focus towards the fighting space of games to grow. And then I would say, if you can do a lot of content on Mortal Kombat 1 and, you know, keep your thumbnails up to par with the competition, that's a great way to grow. That might be one of the highest level of things you can, you know, get viewers off of right now. Because like I just searched earlier on vidIQ, it has like 7 million viewers or something like right now, like searching that content out. Like, that's insane. So that's definitely something you can key on for sure. I'm like mixing up my words here. Cool. Let me put on a different soundtrack here, because that track ran its course and I don't want to get copyrighted. Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, thank you, World of Waffles, for your submission. I really, really appreciate it. I hope that is able to help you out a little bit. I think you're definitely on the right path, but now we just got to keep grinding. We got 19 videos right now. Let's see what more we can do. Maybe we can mix in some shorts in there too, because shorts are a big thing for the gaming space. So you're on your way. Keep up the good work, and I appreciate your submission. Let us do a wheel of names, why don't we? I think that was the rest of the super chats, I believe. Yeah. Okay, let's do a wheel of names. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Who's for it? Who's for it, baby? We have 146 entries. You have no idea how absurd that is. 146 entries. Like, what? That's nuts. Dude, what? Man, so everybody here right now, you have a 1 in 142 chance. 146 rows I had in my Excel sheet, but we had some spammers, so we had to get those out of there. So 142. So you have a 1 out of 142 chance to get your name selected right now. How about that? How about that? All right, are you guys ready? Who's ready? Let's see some Let's see some hype in the chat. Let's see some hype, baby. Let's see some hype. As I grow further delirious, let's see some hype in the chat, baby. One more time for me. Let's go. Who do we got? Who wants it? Who wants it the most? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's see some emojis, baby. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the name. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Abraham Wahoo. Yo, congratulations, bro. You're the next contestant on MidnightMan's channel review stream. Let's see if I can find you here. I spelled you wrong, man. My eyes don't work anymore. They're broken. Oh, Ibrahim. Yes, Ibrahim. Yes. I got it. All right, I got you, bro. You're right here. Let's see what you got here for me. All right, our man has 56 subscribers. Let me kind of delete some stuff up here. All right, 56 subscribers. Got your short self, and you got your videos here as well. Okay. Let's go to your videos. I had 1 hour to make a song. Okay, that's cool. Like a little bit of a challenge. I like that. That's interesting. You know, making it not like you're just, oh, I made a song. No, I had 1 hour to make a song. And did it turn out good? Well, gotta watch the video to find out. It kind of, it gives you that curiosity. So I think that's pretty dope. Good stuff. Your channel is very fresh off the block, very new, 3 weeks old here. And what I'm getting from you, well, first, you're not really a gaming channel, but you're more of a reaction channel. And I think you're doing pretty well with your thumbnails, only being 3 weeks in. Like, dude, really good stuff. You have like your face there. You know, you have the little bit of the wow face. You know, not too over the top. This one's a little over the top, maybe a little, but you know, not too shabby to say the least. And the fact that you're getting, you know, it's fluctuating in views, of course. You got like 1.7K here, and then, you know, a couple hundred there. But like, to get that many views in the span of a few weeks is pretty decent, my friend. Oh, my friend is still in the chat here. I thought he'd be asleep, man. I thought you'd be asleep, dude. But you're hearing it, you're seeing it live. It's always better live than seeing it on the VOD. But hey, you know, whatever works. But you're here for it. Oh my goodness. I'd say, you know, with your thumbnails, like at least with your image, try to get a more natural looking color. And you can kind of, like, you got a clean color, a clean cutout of yourself here, but like your skin tone, and I understand this because I'm black myself. We both black, and I understand when the colors start to get a little bit yellow, and you're going a little bit yellow. So I don't know if it's the lighting or what. But after you get your clean cutout, try to tweak your colors a little bit, just to, you know, get them as natural as possible. This one over here looks a little bit oversaturated, just slightly, and this one looks maybe a little too, like, kind of ghosty-ish a little bit. Like each of these looks a little bit, you know, look a little different in each of these thumbnails, when you probably should look somewhat consistent across all of them. I think a good example I could show you, let's just look up Corey Kitchen. I'm tripping with me like that. I think he has like a good, like, consistent look throughout each of his thumbnails, like the way he looks. He doesn't get too yellowy, you know. You know, you got to keep the skin as natural as possible, and he's also not like completely washed out. Some of this oversaturation, I swear, is done on purpose, you know, for the effect of the video and to make himself stand out. So, I mean, it works, I guess, in some respects, but I think it's kind of nice to also have like a clean look as well. But definitely, I would try to avoid like a washed out look, but they don't look too bad, dude. They don't look too bad. I wouldn't get like too fixated on that. I don't think that's worth your time to like get too caught up in the color correction issues. But, you know, something to think about as you kind of, you know, start to build these out. Your thumbnails out a little bit more. But I think overall, dude, your thumbnails are really well made. Really, really well made. So good job and right on for that. It looks like you're doing some shorts here as well. Shorts are always great, dude. Let's see what you got going on here.
5 DDG songs.
Let me
See
actually
this?
see if I can name 5.
Oh, you got Fousey and everything. Oh my gosh, dude is nuts.
Riz.
Nice.
Walking in Calabasas. And I'm Geekin' Remix with Lil Tyler.
5 DDG songs.
Easy.
Name 5 DDG songs.
Let me actually see if I can. Yeah, my diamonds really shining. Let me see how that sounds like. Yeah, my diamonds really shining.
Oh, I said it too.
Yeah, my diamonds really shining. Ooh, my God, hold on. Yeah, my diamonds really shining. Oh my God, I hit that, bro.
The fire, the bars, my friend, the bars. All right. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, you had a short there, and that probably
Alright,
points
y'all.
perfectly to this
Fousey
video.
Bullying Neon for 9 minutes and 19 seconds. So Fousey, bro, I'm very happy for Fousey because he made a very big comeback. He's gonna be making a lot more money.
Did he
now.
make a comeback? That man
saw
just
that
got
he went to
arrested,
jail,
didn't he?
though. I saw that he went to jail for some stupid shit. So he needs to chill out a little bit. Him and Neon and Sneeko and Aiden been having some.
All right, so one suggestion I have for you, bro, you got to get closer to the microphone. It sounds like you're all the way back here to the mic, and if you're using a condenser microphone, you really need to be up close to the microphone so people can hear you a little bit easier, because right now your audio is a bit faint, so far away, because it sounded like it got a little bit better when you got a little bit closer, and then you went a little bit further back, and then it got a little bit harder to hear. So try to either get a mic stand or something, and get that microphone closer to you so that it sounds better. Like, see how I'm close up into my microphone? I'm talking directly into where the cardioid pattern is, to where my voice can be picked up the best. That's where you need to be speaking into, so that way your audio sounds great. And I think this might have been a problem for some other folks that we might have reviewed earlier in the stream, outside of like the sound engineering things you guys could do, or the sound design that you guys could do on your audio. But like for you, man, I would just like get that mic closer to you so that you sound a little bit more clear instead of faint.
W streams. I don't know glazing.
See how you sound really faint.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of ASMR before we start.
Now you're making me hungry, but now I gotta eat.
Everything you said on the internet right now.
Nice graphics, good stuff, dude. I feel like a lot of this stuff is staged anyways, man. It's just like for attention.
G7 president.
Damn.
Say sorry, G7 president. Bro, be security. What the fuck is this? Say sorry.
I mean, if it's real, then maybe that's what he got arrested for. I don't know.
Hit him.
Yo, can you never shut up, man?
I don't know. Kind of crazy. It's all for attention, man.
No, not the whole my pocket, bro. He didn't have to. Fousey is kind of.
Yeah. See, like the short we just saw can tie directly to this video, so hopefully you have it linked in the comments. Like you wanna put that in there.
Huh? I fled the cops. Did you know that? Don't say shit like.
Low key though, that Summer shirt is pretty fire. Like I saw it on Summer's site, and I was like so tempted to get it, and I was like, it didn't feel like right, so I didn't get it. Like that's a shirt I probably really would get a little bit judged if I wore it too many places. But it's a fire shirt though. It's fire. You can put it in the comments.
Seriously, your own manager's calling you a dumb.
Like here, let me go back to your short. Let's see. Was it this one here? Yeah, you can just make it a comment, dude. Like just comment, say, hey, check out the long form video here. And in I guess in the next couple weeks or so, I'm not exactly sure when YouTube's gonna fully roll it out to everybody, but you'll be able to actually link your long form video directly with your short. So that way people can just click on it like somewhere down here and they'll be able to go to the long video. I don't know exactly how to look, but it's a feature rolling out, so just stay on the lookout for that. But yeah, you can link your whole thing here, man. Just link up. Oh god, I just linked all the contestants' names. Yeah, link your stuff up here, man, and so people, when they watch this, they'll be, these 32 people that like this segment of yours might have went to watch your full length video, dude, if you had it linked there. So definitely do that. Definitely do that. Let's see what you got going on here. Yeah, still very, very faint on the mic. I can barely hear.
You're broke. You're poor.
I like the edits you're putting in there, though. I like the effort, dude. It's good. And you got the graphic pop-up subscribe overlay too. Dope. We love those.
Dark deception.
Oh my god, I can't wait. It is done, yo.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all unless I crank up my audio.
Faith lies in darkness. Damn.
It feels like you're having fun with it though. I like this. Oh god, now see that? Now that's too loud. So something else I'd recommend to you, try to keep all your audio levels at like, you know, the same level across your video. Because you like your mic here is too soft and then the sound effects are like way too loud. So I highly recommend watching your video back with headphones, not without headphones. So that way you know what your audio, your whole video and your audio setup sounds like throughout the entirety of your video here. So listen to it with headphones, even listen to it without, but definitely listen to it with headphones because that's gonna hurt for people who are listening like with headphones. Yeah, get a boom arm, man. They're not even too much. Oh gosh, man.
Dead already? That's okay. Nobody liked you anyway.
Oh, I like you. See, nice, dude. You're adding in some effects here. I like the effort you're putting in, dude. Like seriously. You might as well just say the curse words at this point. As long as you don't say them in like the first like 30 seconds to a minute, you won't get demonetized.
This keeps happening every single time I go.
And as long as you don't like overly say them, say the curse words, but it's just a little overkill on the bleeps, I guess. Is that 1080p 60? Looks like your bitrate might be kind of low on their recordings, man. Cause see how it's a little bit blotchy? You can kind of clean this up if you increase your bitrate. If your computer can handle it, of course. Yeah, please join up the Discord server, guys. Link description, and Eddie just posted it too. Or I'll link it there for you guys. I'll link it. Uh-oh. 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 What is this, like a Pac-Man style Five Nights at Freddy game? Uh-oh. Oh!
What?
Okay, that's enough. My heart's gonna fall out of my chest, bro. I don't know what game this is, dude. Like, what game is it? What did it say? What's the game in? Okay, it's not listed at all. So, I mean, there's no signifier to me, man, to tell me what this game is. Like, I need something either in the title or in the thumbnail that says what is this game. I mean, it'd be helpful. Or keep it a mystery for some people who are like mysteries, but you know, if people are searching up this, at a minimum, dude, you gotta list what the game is in the description part, like in this area. Like it should say down here what game you're playing. You can add it in your, you know, when you're filling out your video information, when you say, oh, this is a gaming category, and then you can say what the game is. So definitely put that in there, dude. But man, you are a fresh channel. I'd say you're doing pretty well for 3 weeks in. Like hundreds of views a video for some of these. Not bad at all. Your thumbnails look pretty solid, I'd say. Like, I mean, it's gonna take some more time to continue to grow, but I mean, this is the time to experiment. So if you wanna kind of expand the types of things that you're reacting to, I'd say go for it. It seems like to me, like you're mainly reacting to like drama type content, and that'll definitely, you know, do well for a while for you, but it's not like the most original content because you're just like reacting to stuff. So, I mean, there probably will be a ceiling to this. And I mean, you probably will get like some spurts of views, you know, here and there. But it definitely won't be like consistent. It just depends on what's trending and what people are really excited to watch and see people react to. So, yeah, it'll vary. Reaction channels, I would say, are also kind of on the tough side to at least get an audience cultivated for. And that's just based on the fact that you're getting viewership from drama stuff or viewership from like other people's fans. It's not viewership for you, right? It's not really your viewers. So, you know, people will just probably subscribe to you just to see like, okay, you know, what's the something like, let's just see his reaction for this exciting thing or this drama thing that happened. But like new viewers, it's just kind of tough to like have that like hardcore audience to build around because you're just kind of getting views off of other people's stuff. But yeah, yes, it's 9 to 5. I basically did. Oh my god, I did do a 9 to 5. Oh my god, Sammy. Oh my god, yeah, I think that's enough. That's enough for now. I think we're vibing here, guys. I think we're vibing. I'm gonna call it in there, boys. I'm gonna go on ahead, Reese. I'm gonna go on ahead now. We're like 6 likes off of 200, so if we get 6 likes from people who haven't liked up the stream yet, please go ahead and do this. Your boy just did an absolute 9 to 5 stream. 9 to 5, baby. That's what's up, man. Thank you guys for the support. I really hope that this kind of stream is nice and interactive for you and helpful. You know, it's not a one size fits all for everybody's channel. Of course, everybody has their own path that they have to take. But I think a lot of the advice I gave throughout today's stream can be applied to everybody. Especially, depending on whether or not you're going to decide whether or not you want to make this a hobby for yourself, or do you want to make this a hobby that becomes more of a career type of thing, you know, or like something that can make you some money later on in the future. Like, that's where you kind of have to put your head. And if you want to do the latter, which is, you know, trying to, you know, make a little bit of side hustle money off of doing YouTube while having fun and making content, you're going to have to strike the perfect balance. Like, what games are you having fun playing, but that you can also provide to an audience that they want to see and showcase value to that particular audience, whether that's entertainment or it's being funny or the crazy edits. Like, it has to be something that you offer to the audience. Like, if you're just posting up like straight up let's play videos with no edits whatsoever, like, that's just boring and very low effort. It's not gonna get any traction, especially with games that have been out for a period of years and that people even got early to play. Like, you're not gonna be able to compete with that. It's just no doubt about it. It's not gonna happen. So you gotta put more time, put more effort in, strategize what kind of content you want to make, you know, think of some really good video ideas, research videos that would be really entertaining to do, see what may have not been ever done before that people might want to see. It just depends on the game that you're playing, and it's not a one size fits all. Like I said, like, depending on the game you're playing, you're gonna have to strategize based off of your knowledge within that game and your passion for that game to figure out like what kind of content to make within that space. And doing a whole variety of stuff, like, you know, like I've been saying all throughout the stream, it's just really difficult to grow off of, because someone who finds your channel off of one video and they want to watch something similar, and they see like there's all this other stuff on there, like vlogs or like gaming videos that are like completely unrelated to what they just watched. That's not gonna help you get an audience member that'll watch you for the longer term. So something to keep in mind. Definitely share this video on demand with your friends or other people who are aspiring to becoming creators, so that they kind of get a feel for the things that they should kind of think about on their YouTube channel. This video will be set to live, and you can check it on the live streams tab. So we won't unlist this one. We don't unlist these streams or the setup help streams, which I do want to do next week. So take a look at the setup help stream that we might try to do next week. That's just me kind of going over, you know, any tech questions you might have to try to help you with your setup issues. So we're going to try to get one of those in next week, as it's been a while since we've done one of those. But yeah, Reese says, I've already jumped on Fiverr for a thumbnail person. Perfect. Yeah, the thumbnails should usually cost you between 10 to 20 bucks depending on who's charging you, but it definitely goes a long way. I even got a thumbnail artist now. Like the person that did the thumbnail for this video, I got somebody to do that for me so that I could have a really nice quality thumbnail, because I'm okay at making thumbnails, but I know if I can get somebody else to do it, they can do it a lot better than what I can do. So it was better just to outsource that stuff than for me to keep doing something at, I wouldn't say completely mediocre level, but not as good as a level as I want. So it's sometimes good to get some help with things, especially with thumbnails. Like, you can try to make the video as nice as you can, but if you can get someone that is like a graphic designer, man, that's gonna help you so much. I'm not even kidding. Like, I should have been spending that money a long time ago on thumbnail design help. But you know, I was trying to follow my own way and do my own thing for as long as I could. But you know, I still do that to some extent. But it's good to separate and share the workload a little bit, so that not everything is falling on your shoulders. Because boy, that can be a tough load to carry, especially if you're feeling the pressure and you're trying to get a lot of videos done and trying to make them high quality, high edited with the thumbnail. Like, you could spend sometimes the same amount of time on a video edit as you do on a thumbnail. So that could be hours worth of work, man. But that's just what it takes. When you put in that effort, YouTube does reward you for it, okay? So thank you so much, guys, for all the love and support. Did we get to that 200 likes? We got to that 200 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate all the super chats. I really, really do. Really, really, really support. You know, love the support, man. We will do another one of these streams in the future. So, you know, if you guys really, really love them, you know, we'll come back with them maybe sooner rather than later. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna go hit the hay, get some sleep. It is 5:18 in the morning for me, and your boy needs to get some rest. I literally did a 9 to 5 stream, which is insane. Haven't done over 7-hour stream, almost 8-hour stream in a while, so this has been a doozy. And I gotta give a big thumbs up to the coffee for helping me out to keep me awake this long, because your boy would not have made it. I would have had to say I can't review all these super chats, but I got through all of them today, and I'm so proud of myself, baby. Oh my goodness. W coffee. Coffee is a godsend. Like, I can't believe I wasn't on this coffee before, man. This coffee is just... It just works. It just works. It zaps you awake, and you're just like, I'm ready to conquer. I just did a 9 to 5 with coffee. This is how people get through their 9 to 5, because they drink their coffee and they're like, we're ready to do this. We're ready to go. We got this, baby. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. W stream for sure. Absolutely. The VOD will be in the live stream section after I close this stream off, and that'll be about it. Let me see if there's somebody we can point our stream to now. For redirect. Let's see who's live. I know there's some people who are live right now. Let's see who we got. You know, some of my people that I follow, subs and stuff. Ah, here's the redirect. All right, who's online? Who do we got right now? Oh, I don't really see anybody online actually right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anybody to redirect to tonight. Oh well. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Have a good night. I'll see y'all in the next video. Video actually will be up later tonight, so stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. New video coming today, Monday. New video. It's dropping. Okay? I'll leave you with that. So get excited for that. It's gonna be a good one. All right. Have a good night, guys. Peace out. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
Ooh.